just a quick one, boys, before I start this guide. I just wanted to say, finally got the skin I've been wanting for about 20 years. Boom. Thank Christ. Right, okay. So, this guy's going to be super scuffed. We're just going to go through the basics, and then we're just going to go straight into what my favourite TP bomb spots are, turret spots, flanking spots, all that jazz. Really scuffed, it's all going to be one take more than likely. So, yeah, don't expect anything great, some fucking insane edits or anything like that. So, yeah, alright, I'm going to shut the fuck up and begin. So, we've got the basics. The beam. That's level 1. Level 2, and then level 3. The longer you hold it on someone, the more you're hitting someone, then, you know, the more damage it does. And likewise with the right click. So, right click here. Just a tap. Tippy, 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 tap. There's absolutely nothing right. And, yeah, and then the longer you hold it, bang. The way I use it, you don't want to hold it all the way, like this. There's way too much downtime, you just want to be doing this. Decent quick pop shots. And the main kit, honestly, is landing those right clicks. If you're not landing the right clicks, you're not getting like much value at all. You need to be landing your right clicks all the time. You can miss them, but obviously you want to be landing the right clicks. Now for the TP bombs. So I've seen people not really know you can do this. Put your turrets down. Oh shit. Get rid of that. Your TP. Use it. It takes the turrets with it. And then they beam stuff. Now for perks, I always use the turret perk because I want an extra turret. That's just my playstyle. I love that. I like trapping people. I like TP bombing people with 4 turrets. And it's probably not the best perk out the two. The other perk with a range is probably better. Let me go show you. Let me switch it just 1 second. So this one increases the range of it by 20% of your left click. So you know, from here. Really good perk, honestly. It's probably better than the 4 turret perk for most situations, but it's down to preference what you want to do, you know? And what team comp you're up against. If like they have a ton of AoE, you're never going to get a TP bomb off. You probably go for this perk. And then the best perk, in my opinion, out of these two, Shield Battery. Awesome perk. Really good if you're flanking around and just like kind of playing solo. Not relying on heals and stuff like that and just being an absolute menace in the back line. All that sort of thing. It's way more consistent than the hovering barrier. The hovering barrier has its moments and stuff like that. It's really good if you're playing with your team a lot and you're trying to push through chokes, stuff like that. But the shield battery is just really good for 1v1s, everything. It's just so good and so consistent. I'd use this every time without question, every single time. So always use that. And that is basically the gist. Is there anything else to discuss? Wall. You want to use this when you're engaging. But if you're on defense and they've got a soldier or a Kree or some other thing that you want to block with your shield, probably wait till they pop it. If they've got a Sombra and you think they've got EMP, you can just pop the wall just to make them pop their EMP because they'll feel like they're getting value out of it, and you can literally just pop it. They will more than likely EMP it, and they've just EMP'd a wall. That's it. You've just popped it just to get rid of their EMP. It's like an ult for an ult trade. That's what I do. And yeah, that's all our abilities. That's the basics of it. There's probably more I can go into, like weird, unique, like hero interactions. Like if Kree's high nooning you and you haven't got anything to get out, or you're gonna die and you've got a turret, you can throw the turret in front of you. And it'll block the shot if you do it at the perfect time. We're not going to get into that crap because that is way too long, barely happens, and yeah, completely pointless. So yeah, now we're going to go to the turret spots. So, Antarctic Peninsula, We're going to be going through every single map, by the way, so this guide might be really long. So I'm going to try and get through it as quick as possible. So the way I open Antarctic Peninsula, come out of spawn, blah, blah, blah. I usually come up here. I'll put one turret down, check out what's going on down here, pop a few right clicks, and then do this. And then depending on what's down there, who's on the enemy team, where they're positioned, stuff like that, I'll either just carry on doing this and see if someone's going to dive me and bait them in. Or if they haven't got any dives, stuff like that, and one of them's kind of split off, I'll try and TP bomb, come down, and then hopefully you get a pick or two, your team follows up, something like that. And then, you know, you've won that fight basically. You go down, you take the point, and that's it. Yeah, you've won the first fight. After that, what I like to do is I like to come up here, and I like to set up in here, and you know, poke people from spawn, stuff like that. And if they push the point from down here, I have good ground here. I can shoot them from here, and if it gets sketchy, I can just TP down and do that. That's the way I like to open this map. That isn't the only way, but that's the way I like to do it. Now, if you are kind of scared and they're all kind of tunneling you and you can't really do that tactic, I just bundle all my turrets here. So when they come to point, they're coming from this way. And like when they're walking in, they're not going to be looking here unless like there's someone there. And even if they are, they can't really see these turrets here. Usually they'll walk in, they'll be looking up here, 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 here. That's where they'll be looking in, sometimes down here. So they aren't going to see these turrets here at all. They'll be running around, you know, shooting stuff. Oh, bzz, I'm getting beamed. They've got to turn around and deal with those turrets. While your team is hitting them from there, there, maybe, there, you know. And if you're up here, you're hitting them from here as well. So that's the way I play it. Once you've capped the point and you're on defense, that's the way I play it. If you've really pushed up and your team's going super aggro, a lot of people when they first die on this map and when they die, they like to come through our left side but their right side. And I put turrets here. And then what I'll do is I'll back up. Let me just wait for my TP cooldown. I'll put the turrets there. And then I'll TP up when I can see someone getting beamed. And I'll do this. And just pepper them when they're coming back. When you're doing risky stuff, by the way, as well, like say you're going like in places where you know you shouldn't, like you're TPing down here and they're here, and you're trying to pick off a squishy in the back, always play close to your TP. Always. Never abandon it. Always play close to it. And if you hear it getting shot, just take it back instantly. Just the way you want to play it is, you want to go instantly. So let me redo that. The way I do it is I put TP down, instantly start charging, right click, do that, TP back out. And then try and get them with one on the return when I've gone back through my TP back to safety. That's 2 right clicks, and then it's just anyone else touches that character, if they're a squisher, they die. That's the way you want to play it. So you go TP, start charging it, bang, come back, bang, and then anyone else touches them or you land a third, they die. And if you're really risking, you landed that second one from 5, you can try and just retake your TP quickly, bang, and then they're dead, you're out. That's the way I try and play it. But to be fair, that's really it for Antarctic Peninsula. If you know, if the team fight is getting really brawly shit like that, you can start just setting up your turrets around here like this, and just, you know, make them have to look up and deal with the turrets. It's not about whether your turret gets value through just killing someone or doing a lot of damage. It's about wasting their time, forcing them to look up, deal with it, and then while that's happening, the other 5 people on your team are like, you know, playing the game and killing them and shooting them and hitting them and whatever. It's not just about the kill value, it's about the time wasting value and making them look where they don't want to look because they have 5 other people in front of them shooting them, you know. So say you have the turrets down here, if Ryan's coming in and he's like the only one up this close, he's getting beamed from back, he's holding his shield, well, he has 2 choices, right? There's a road dog in front of him that he has to hold the shield on, otherwise he's going to get hooked, or he has to try and rely on his team to get rid of these turrets, and if they don't, they're just going to chip away and chip away and chip away and slow him. So he either has to hold up that shield, to not get hooked or turn around and deal with these turrets. That's the way you've got to kind of view them. And if they get a kill, that's just added extra value. That's the gist. That's it for this map. And yeah, we'll go on to the next. So for this map, obviously every single map you're on, no matter where you start, you always open with TP your team across. Bing bang bosh. Now usually what I do is I come up here, I just start spamming right clicks. I'll spam a few right clicks down here. Depending on whether your team is quite passive, this map, a lot of people are either super aggro and they'll be pushing up straight here, or your team will be passive and they'll be around here, and you'll have one tank trying to make his way across. There's no in between on this map. So these are the best two TP bomb spots I use. This is the worst out of the two, but it depends on the scenario. If their team's super aggro and super pushed up and they're coming through, you can TP down here, TP bomb onto the point, and then you hear there's a squishy somewhere, they jump down, try and contest you, not realising you got the turrets, and you just beam the fuck out of them, TP out, and that's that. My favourite spot though is I come down here, you've got this little wall here, you just put your turrets on there, then you can, if they're playing passive, and they're up here, sort of thing, you can just TP bomb there, start being an absolute menace. Someone's here, you know, you just TP bombed them, 3-4 turrets, whatever you want, and that's that. Boom. Jobs are good in. There isn't really many spots to bait people into on this map, but this is my favourite just because that's the mega. And usually, I'll just be I'll either put them here, or I put them along here, and then I'll just hang around in here. And when you're baiting people, by the way, you always want to have a TP up. So you just always want to have a TP, because when they come in, you shoot them there, you come over here, shoot them there, come over here, and you can just bait in between, you just like juggle in between your TPs, and just do that, and it just books them out. They don't know what to do, and yeah, it just books them out a lot. After that, there isn't really any win more aggro like turret spots on this map. Usually you can like put them here, so when they're coming in and your team's like here, you can just pepper them. They have to look up at these turrets and destroy them, stuff like that. And a lot of the time as well, like if they're pushing through like a little thing like this, and they're all, say they're all on here, like grouped, like you can do this, you know, like TP here, start doing this, but always play close to your turret. When you do stuff like that, always play close to your TP. I mean, always close to the TP. And usually it would just be one, and then you TP out on TP despawn, but you know what I mean. And then you just TP out. That's the way I do it. If they are always pushing through this choke, never through here, they're always dropping down here. Obviously, basic, do that. If they've got flying characters, you can set them up higher, like obviously on the tippy top. And usually flying characters like to come over here, and fly over, so you can put them on here. And just when they fly over, they get beamed. That's that. And that's it really for this map. There isn't too much you can really do. I also like putting turrets here as well, because when they push around, they just don't really notice it a lot of the time. And if you just stack them up, and they come here or here, it'll just beam them. It'll just completely beam them. And if it's a squisher, it's quite a weird spot for them to hit. And yeah, it should kill them before they can do anything about it. If it's 4 turrets anyway. And that is really it for this map. You have one other which is super aggro, which is here. And say your team is pushed up here, and they are coming back from spawn, they're coming down, they're near the mega. You can sort of like TP bomb here, and just start hitting people in the back as well. And that is it really for this map, like my favourite spots. You know, obviously you guys have your own brains, you can make up your own decisions on like baiting places, because I'm assuming it depends on rank, stuff like that. You could use here, try to bait someone in, obviously if they come around here, kind of foils it. But yeah, that's it for this map, so we'll go on to the next one. Right, okay, for the last map, you leave spawn, I always TP up here instantly. People want to take it, they can. I just feel like that's the fastest way to do it. And then usually what I'll do, I'll always be with the team, I'll come down here, I'll put like 3 turrets up on here, up high, just so people push here, it can hit them. If people push up here, turrets can hit them as well, and hit them from here, stuff like that. So I always put them up high, not low. And then if you want a TP bomb, say you somewhat lose the first fight, or you just have to back up a bit, or they are just mad aggro, you can just come around here, set up, and then you can TP bomb. Oh, shit, I fucked that up. Careful of that. You can TP bomb across to here and be in behind and try and get a squish here, or just waste people's time. TP back, and then you're safe. You're safe as houses. You can't really get killed through here unless they tunnel the fuck out of you. This map really doesn't have much. I like to put up stack turrets here, and then if you win this first fight, you've got this point and your team pushes up there, which they usually will. You know, you can just put your turrets here. All these are super basic turret spots on these maps because there isn't anything really creative you can do from what I've discovered, and yeah, nothing really works much on this map. You just put your turrets up here, usual basic, and your team will hold them here. They'll try to push through, get beamed. They've got to look up, deal with it, sort of thing. You can also, say you win the team fight, you can come up here, set up a TP from further back, obviously, like maybe over here, down here, and you can set up like a turret here, just poke them from up here. You know, if they decide, because they're going to have to try and get you down at some point, they can either come through here, you've got turrets set up here, poke them as they come in, hopefully the turrets finish and kill them. And if they really force you out, you know, you've wasted all their time, and you just TP out, and that's it. And they're all split. Your team can deal with them here. There's like 2 in here trying to chase you around. The team's split. And that's just instant value just by splitting the team. You can try and bait someone in here as well, but it's quite hard with the Mega. Because, like, if they walk in, they're going to get beamed, but they're instantly going to be walking towards the Mega, extra health, and then bam, they just kill your turrets. But you can try it if you're here as well, to sort of deal the burst damage. That will let the turrets finish them off. And that's it really for this map. There isn't much you can really do. You can hold up here as well, or the turrets in this little corner here, and it'll hit them as they're coming in here, if they come in here, you know, and just always have your TP ready to get out, always. You should never have your TP like on cooldown, unless you're planning a sneak TP bomb attack. It should always be off cooldown, because no position is safe, ever, in my opinion. Don't rely on your team for anything, because your team will never come to your aid, and if they do, it's very rare. So always have a TP ready to just back out. Always have the TP ready to back out. And then if your team are winning the fight, you can always just re-engage straight through it and just collapse on them, you know? That's really it for this map. There isn't really too much that you can do on this map. You set up turrets on here if they're pushing up, you know, that's about it. Nothing really much. Alright, now we're going on to Busan. So for Busan, you just open, spawn, boom. I like to come up here, and usually both teams will come up here. You shoot through this here, is what I do. Now, usually what happens is one team will either push through here, and then they'll go straight to the point, or they'll push through and try and kill you here. But usually it's this one. They push through, they fight, and then they go to point. They will try to get picks earlier, they push through, they come down here to get point. So what I usually do is, I'll just help my team, pop in right clicks through here, someone comes around here, pop right click there. And then, when the enemy team does decide to go point, I stay here, do this, and then I TP bomb straight down onto the point. That's the way I open this map. Religiously, basically nearly every time. That's the way I do it. Say if you win this team fight, you've got control of the map, and you have time, and you've got the turrets, what I like to do, I haven't had much success with this, but I've been trying it recently, is I come up here and I put turrets in these trees. Now, I think it's because it's too high, but you can catch people with it. You can. You can't put it on this tree because there isn't enough cover. You might be able to do it on this side here. I haven't really tried it, but yeah, put them on this tree is what I do. But if you're playing, like, say they stagger die, and it isn't like a decisive team fight win, you just put them here, along here. When like a tank drops, something like that. They just instantly get beamed, slowed, and the slow is what does them, and your team just collapses on them. That's the way I do it. Now, if you're super winning, like ludicrously winning, and your team's hold up at this choke, this turret spot here is like basically unreal. Like, you're the enemy team, you're walking out of spawn, your team's poking from over here, you can't see that turret. You're never seeing that turret because you're not looking for it, because no one puts turrets there. You're just not looking for that turret at all. Say you've got 4 turrets, some idiot squisher decides to poke instead of like playing with their tank. You just annihilate like the slow, the damage, and your poke, and you land a right click. That squishy's dead instantly. And even if it's a tank that hasn't got bubble or a shield, like say Roadhog or Junker Queen, like say if they really are slow to realise they're getting hit by a turret from here, and they're here, they're just dead. If both your DPS, you and another DPS, are just landing your shots, that tank's dead. There's nothing they can do because they're slowed into oblivion. Damage from the turrets, damage from your right clicks, and damage from the other DPS if they're landing their shots. They're just dead. This is a super win more spot. And that's that. Like, you'll just decimate. But if you just push up to this choke, you ain't got time to put it here. 2 there, like maybe like a couple in this bush here, and you know, that's it. Or you put them on the tree, you back out, you know, and you wait for them to push. They hit the turrets on this tree, start hitting them. You're here, just from a safe distance, poking, and you can get a kill like that. But always have your TP, you know, ready, because like if you're up here and their team just decides, yo, we're gonna push the shit out of you, and your team backs off, well, just put TP down instantly, back off, and just start spamming, you know? Start spamming. Even if no one's there, just preemptive spamming. Like, that's all I do. You just Symmetra's right click, spam machine. Even if you can't see anyone, just spam the fuck out of it, because someone's going to walk into it, and that's it. Someone will walk into it, and that's that. If you're fighting on the point all the time, I just put turrets up here. Always. Super simple spot, but works a lot, just because the value you get from it, it forces them to look up. They have to look up and deal with these turrets, and they're in a pain in the arse position to deal with. And they can all just hit the same one target if they decide to step onto this point. So, very nice position. Another one is, I like to put them on this head for some reason. And if someone's coming down here, and they overstep the mark, and there's 4, they just beam them. And there's not really much they can do about it. They have to turn around and deal with it, and that's that. There's a few other little trees and bushes that you can probably do a lot of funny things with, but I haven't really tested it. I still need to test this map out a lot in like comp and quick play games, so you'll probably see some of that in the future. And that is it for this map. Any TP bomb spots? Just that one. And then any spot is a TP bomb spot. Like, say you see someone over there, you got your 3 turrets, you're like, oh, I want to get this motherfucker. You know, like anything, anywhere you want a TP bomb from, you can. It's just whether you think you're going to be able to get it off without them, you know, to destroy it or notice it, or it's so obvious that it just is never going to work. And I do it all the time where it never works. It works less than what it does work, but when it does work, it's a beautiful sight to behold. So just get creative with it, you know, like you can do it from here, TP bomb, or they're there, you know, like it's whatever you want to do. But my main open is from that one, because they can't really see it. That's the best one. And that's that for this map. We'll go on to the next. Alright, so the way I open this map, don't TP ever, just because you're getting no value from it. You run up here with your team. Now, the TP spots on this map are, well, the one I use to open is super not reliable at all because of the levels. Like, it's just not, and it's really hard to get it right. So you need to put your turrets on here and then TP. But because of the difference in levels here, you can't TP straight to here. It has to be here. which is really bad because people can see from here and there. So super risky. So usually what I'll do is I'll TP bomb, get one right click off, TP instantly straight back to my team. That's what I do every time. And hopefully you get a pick, and then you just play with your team, pop in right clicks, and hopefully you win the fight. Then once you win the fight, if it's decisive and you've just decimated them, always put turrets up here. Super basic. I always just put my 4 turrets or 3 turrets up here. I'll poke from here, and then what I'll usually do is I'll TP down here, and I'll just start poking from this side, just so they have to pay attention to you if you start landing those right clicks. They just have to look at you. Someone will attempt to chase you, and then if that happens, you can TP straight back up to your team and join the fight here. And you don't need to be here because you've got these turrets if they push through. So you can be in 2 places at once, basically. And then the other TP bomb spot is... This is all context, by the way, like, given certain context. If someone's fighting up on here, they're somewhat around here, you can come up, put your turrets here, they can't see them. They can probably hear you putting them down, but they can't see them, so they can't kill them. TP, and then, you know, you can interchange through both of them. They either have to hit you with every shot and kill you, or they have to drop onto the point, you know. And then the last TP bomb spot is literally just the simplest TP bomb spot ever. Here, down there. And you just gotta try and aim it for a squisher. That's it. Just aim for a squisher, one that you think isn't gonna be able to deal with it. Like, say you know that Anna's got no nade, no sleep, or just a Mercer, something like that, and they're a bit slow. And you know, just kill them. Then you TP out, and then you're good to go, and then you just pepper from the top. The turret spot as well for this map, say they catch up to you always putting turrets on here, and they think, oh fuck it, we're going to come from here or down here, or we're just going to come from here and just destroy your turrets instantly every time and just drop. I always use this spot, and I literally just stack them. So if they come from here or drop down, or they drop from over here, they're going to get beamed instantly. And for some reason this spot usually gets a lot of value. I'll get minimum 1 pick with it every single time I play this map, and I just stack 4 turrets on this spot. I'll always get a pick. Don't know why, because it's so obvious. I always will. But yeah, there's 2 more TP bomb spots. It's here. Spot them on here. This is a really obvious bait one, but you know, if you're in like overtime, you need to be quick, and like it's intense for them. They're not always going to have all eyes on you. And then the last one is here, which is a bit less bait. Just do that, bang, and there you go. There's all the spots that I like. And just given certain context, if they always keep coming out of this side, you know, you can put turrets up on here. And say if you want to bait someone down here to try and kill you, don't put your turrets up here, because if someone comes from spawn, oh, there's a turret, they destroy it. Just put them in this corner. You always want to put your turrets somewhere they aren't going to, you know, see them from any angle. So just always look for the best possible angle you can. And oh, I need to explain this. I forgot to explain this at the start of the video. The reason I put all my turrets stacked, say, there's multiple reasons, but say like I put my turrets stacked here, right? The reason I stack them usually is because whoever's closest to them, they're all going to hit. So if they're spread out, like 3 people walk through, and a soldier's closest to this one, and Anna's closest to this one, and then Mercy's closest to this one, turrets aren't going to beam one person. So the damage is going to be completely split, and it's not going to achieve anything. Whereas if all my turrets are on the exact same spot, whoever's closest to it is going to beam. And if you've got 4 turrets, there's a chance you're going to get a pick. That's why I usually put them all in the same spot. Next one is due to laziness. And then the next one is, if I've put all my turrets in the same spot on like a wall like this, or on the floor, it's because I want to use those turrets if they do get a pick and don't get destroyed. I want to be able to TP bomb them somewhere else. And it just helps your turret economy. So you've always got turrets ready to go, because you're not just wasting them 24/7 doing that. There's a it's a double-edged sword because when it works, you've got loads of turrets like constantly going. If it doesn't work, you've got no fucking turrets because they destroy your turrets instantly. So it's down to preference how you play, but that's the reason why I do it that way. Obviously, if you're doing a spawn camp, usually it's going to be one person coming through that spawn door, because usually team fights aren't an instant 6 people die instantly. Usually it'll be like one person, then another, and then another. If it's a spawn camp, then I'll spread them out, because usually it's just going to be one person walking through that door. And the more spread they are, harder it is for them to kill them all instantly, right? And that's that. That's that for this map, and that's that for that explanation that I get a lot of questions about. And yeah, alright, we'll go on to the next map. Alright, so last Basan map, the way I open this, I just walk out, don't TP, because of the levels here, you can't really go anywhere, so I just walk. And then usually what I'll do is, I'll go left down here, I won't go down that main choke. I'll come left, TP in here, set up my turrets here. And then I'll poke when they come through this choke from this angle. If I need to back, TP's up, I can just back. Then if we get a pick, or they get pushed back, or there's people on this high ground and they're kind of not refusing to leave, you can TP. You can't see it, but just trust your instincts. You can TP up here, get behind them, and if you want to be sneaky and not let them know you've come up here, you know, just crouch, set up a TP bomb them down there, TP bomb the people on the high ground, and jobs are good. And you can come back. If you've got turrets and you've got a squisher, you can just set up a spawn trap. It's literally the perfect open if the stars align and they all go your way. Perfect open. Nothing beats it, in my opinion. It's banter. No one does it. No one expects it. Such a good open. And say if like you don't even get a spawn camp, you just kill people on here. You can just TP straight to this high ground. Just start shooting them from the top, up here, like this. But if they're all on the point, then, you know, you kind of got to try and do something a little bit different. Like either drop and just try and help your team, or TP bomb and start helping your team that way. That's the best open, in my opinion, on this map. Nothing beats it. For turret spots, for some reason I like putting them on this sign. Like these 2 signs. But this sign's the best because, say Ashe boops herself up, she's on high ground, these turrets can hit her, and they can also hit people on the low ground. So this sign's really good. And that's it really, for like turret spots. You know, you can TP around, you know, like say you're on their high ground in the back line, and like you're just wasting their time making them look at you. You can just TP around, be an absolute rat. Absolute rat. And then if they start pushing you, your TP is not on cooldown. You can TP back over here, waste even more time. Like, stay chill up here because you've got the shield gen. Usually not many people come up here. Usually not many people can get up here. And then when your TP's back off cooldown, you just TP straight down here, get the mega, set up some turrets in here. If they're still chasing you, like, there's just so much like random crap you can do on this map. So yeah, it's just a really good map. Really, really good map for it. If you're playing low ground, it's a decent TP bomb spot. So you set up here, and when they push through the choke, like their tanks and stuff, just TP bomb. You're in behind, get a squisher, pepper their tank, do as much damage to their tank as possible, try to blow up a tank, and that's that. And then for the point turrets, there ain't really much place you can put these turrets. You can put them along here, but it's not really that great. I just stack them all in this corner. So if I'm attacking from this side, I'll stack them in this corner. If I'm attacking from this side, I'll stack them in this corner, obviously. And that's it really. There ain't much on this map apart from that open is super fun and no one really expects it. So that's the way I'd go about this map. And then yeah, just try and steamroll, you know, put turrets in awkward spots, be a pain in the arse, like maybe one here, one there, one on there. But yeah, just be a pain in the arse basically. Waste time, pain in the arse, try and get picks, boom. And that's that for this map. I've just made myself some lovely porridge. Right, for now for this map, what I'll do is instantly come out. I'll either TP down here or I'll TP up there, but we'll show you this one first. I'll come down here. This one is super risky, like really risky. I'll chill here, assess the situation, And usually what I'll do is I'll TP straight across, come to the point, and I'll put 3 turrets in here. Now this all relies on whether your team wins this fight in the middle. If your team doesn't win the fight and they back off, their team will come to you, the tanks, and these turrets will do nothing and you'll die. That's that, you know? Or what you can do is that's the one I like to do anyway, because I'm just all-in kind of guy. But anyway, or you can TP up here, start peppering people. Someone will usually be up here with a healer, just start peppering them around, you know, making them look at you, shooting from down here, and you know, that's the way you can do it as well. Then for the next open is literally just TPing your team left side, and just going with your team and just winning that team fight. Just the old school natural way, you know, going with your team and just killing people. So you'll come out, you TP, boom, and you just follow your team. Now, if you want to play super safe, but it could be a waste of your turrets, you can put turrets in this bush, and if you start losing this fight, whatever, you can bait someone round, a squishy or something like that. They start getting beamed, and you just kill them. And then you just can TP back and just kind of juggle between your turrets, your TP, and try and get like a few picks, whatever you want to do. They're the 2 ways to open, well, 3 ways I guess to open. Once you've asserted dominance and you've won and you've got the point and your team is doing their thing across the map, this turret spot is so good. It's so good. Like, I love this turret spot. It's so good, so consistent, works a lot of the time, very rarely works. Now, if you want to be a bit adventurous, you can. You don't have to TP up it, by the way, but you can start putting turrets in this tree here. Now, because they're a bit high up, they are a bit inconsistent as to whether you'll hit people, like, enough to kill them. You will hit people, and they will look up there to destroy them, so you will waste their time and you'll do a bit of poke damage. You can get kills with them, but it's not often. The way I usually do it is I'll usually set turrets up. If I'm not setting them up there, here. So if they come out here, they run around, they get hit. They come down here, they run around, they get hit. If they drop, they get hit. That's the way I'll do it, and I'll just stack them all up here. You can spread them out as well. You can spread one there, 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 maybe like there. So you can spread them out a little bit if you want. And then, and usually though, I let my turrets here. And if we win that first team fight, I'll TP up here, so I can just start poking from a while away. And as long as they haven't got like a one-shot character, I'll just stand up here for a while, and then I'll just TP straight back to point when it gets a bit spicier. That's what I do. Or you can TP up here. If someone's up there, you can kind of come around, can test them, stuff like that. You can try and bait people in here. There's a ton of ways to play this map, absolute ton. So yeah, ton of ways to play this map. You can bait people into this room here. You know, if you win the first fight here, you can set up in here, bait people in, and yeah, just a load of ways to play this map. So also, this one probably won't work very well, but you can put turrets in this tree as well, and you can barely see it, and yeah, you can do that as well. That's the way I play this map. All those spots, TP bomb spots, there isn't, you just make them up as you go along, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, they're pushing in through there, I'll just set up some turrets here, bing bang bosh, I'll TP bomb. But I like to just set turrets up on this map. I don't TP bomb a lot on this map unless I feel like I'm going to get some insane value or something. And it's like super high risk, super high reward sort of thing. Usually, my turrets are just in here, and I'm just trying to get picks my right click, TP around and be a pain in the arse. That's the way I play this, like, this map. So yeah, we'll go on to the next one. Right, okay, so the way I like to open this map, I come out, and I'll run so far away, and then I come here, TP up, and then I try and go for this TP bomb, which is very awkward, this TP bomb. So you run up, you pop a few shots here, you know, do some damage, put your turrets here, pop shots while you're waiting for your TP to come off cooldown. Now, if you try and TP bomb like that, oh, okay, that didn't work. That worked, but sometimes when you try and TP, your turrets will be on this wall, but your TP will appear up here. And obviously, if it's up here and your turrets are there, it won't TP your turrets across. But usually the way I try and TP bomb it is I'll try TP bomb over here or over there. See, look, there we go. Look. So you have to kind of stand back a bit and then set up the TP. I still fuck this up to this day, so if you fuck it up, don't feel bad. And then you go across. Try and kill someone. That's the TP bomb I use. And then if you win this fight, and it is decisive, quick, easy kills, this bush right here is the best bush ever. Throw turrets in it, stack them all in there. Does not matter, just stack them all in. And they'll come through, your team will be trying to hold them here, right? And they'll just get melted. You can also set up turrets up in these bushes up here. For like anyone who wants to go high ground, just set up 4 turrets in here. They jump up like a Widowmaker, like grapple hooks up. She's dead. There's nothing she can do. She'll literally just die to those turrets. There's nothing she can do. If you don't win super decisively, but they're pushed back here, you can put some turrets in this bush here. Not as good, but you can't really fucking see it. Like, just set them all up in this bush. Any other TP bomb spots? Not really. You can TP bomb from here. So you can set up some turrets here, jump and TP bomb down into their back line. Try and get a pick this way. Or you can just try and bait someone up here yourself and just set up the turrets here. So you have them up here. You bait someone up, Moira uses her fade to jump up, starts fighting you. You bring her back over here. Beam her with a turret, she has no fade or anything like that, can't do anything. And then your turret's already here, you go for a TP bomb. Boom, you're in. That's about it for this map. There isn't really too much else you can do on this map. And a bush here as well, if you want to. That's it for TP bombs and turret placement. I like this turret placement as well. Say like you're in overtime, it's all happening on the point. I just stack my turrets here. And when they come in a bit too far, they get beamed. And you can just spread them out, like one here, one on there. And that's that. That's it for this map. So yeah, right, we're going on to the next one. Right, so we're on well, so I just always TP straight out instantly. Boom. And then I usually come left side, to be honest with you. This map hasn't really got a good opener, honestly. There isn't really any good open. So you can come left side and there's three things you can do. So you can just start setting turrets up in here, hopefully before they get here, and you can just try and bait someone in, and just poke, and do that, and just have a TP set up because they will push you. You will more than likely get hit quite hard, so you want to get out. The other thing you can do is, which is a TP bomb. You can TP bomb straight across with your turrets here, and just go and try and TP bomb someone. Or you can TP bomb to that angle down there and try and TP bomb over there. Now, I think it gets caught on the edge of the well, so it's super risky. And if your team takes it and they walk back, they're going to die. I won't recommend this one, but you can if you want. They're the 3 things you can do on this side. If you decide to go right side, which I do sometimes go right side, usually what I'll do is I'll just try and set up turrets in here as quickly as possible. Poke, try and bait someone, and then if I don't manage to bait anyone, or even if I do, depending on what happens, not depending on what happens, no matter what happens, I'll set up a TP to come this side and try and just be a pain in their backline all the time. Then when it gets too hot, I'll TP straight back out. And hopefully I've annoyed someone, they decide to chase me, they come into the turrets. That's what I do. The real key to this map is winning the first team fight, especially as Sim. If you win the first team fight, and you've got turrets, and you have enough time to get here, this bush right here, bro, is goated. just put turrets in this bush, and no one ever expects it. Ever. I don't know why. No one ever expects it. At all. If you don't have enough time to get to this bush, what I do is I just set up turrets here, and I'll literally just wait in here, and just try and get a pick. And if it gets too spicy, I TP out, but I'll leave the turrets there. Always make sure to leave the turrets there, and I just hit them. Because say I hit a squishy walking in with a spam right click, they carry on walking, they're going to get hit by those turrets, and then I can try and get another little pick like that, and jobs are good. That's really it. And then it's just a case of your movement. You just want to be moving and positioning in a way on this map which is irritating for them to deal with. So you want to TP up here, start hitting them from the top, like poking them as they come in. Say you put your turrets down there, you manage to. You TP up here, you start hitting them as they come in. So you have your team down here, they either have to try and dive you or deal with your team there while the turrets are hitting them. You just want to make it so they have to think about so much that they don't know what they're doing. It's like when I used to play Widowmaker. Super weird tangent. When I used to play Widowmaker, if I had more than like one person on my screen who's an enemy, say like 2 people jump me at the same time, my brain gets frazzled. I don't know which one to shoot. I'll get indecisive, go to shoot one, but because I've been indecisive, I'll miss that shot and then I'm dead. You just want to create, you want to make it so they have to think about what they want to do. It's not just a straight easy shot for them. So just always try to be a pain in the arse. And if they do dive you, you can TP straight over here, start hitting them from the back. They'll try and chase you around, or because usually they won't try and destroy your TP. They'll try and chase you instead of destroying your TP, which is the stupid thing to do. And then if they try and chase you around, well, they've just wasted their time diving you here, running all the way around, and then you just take your TP straight back. And then if it's too hot, you just jump down. And if they've destroyed those bush turrets, you got another load of turrets, bam, and that's it. You just want your turret economy as well to just be very efficient all the time. You want to be able to have at least one turret up all the time, and that's this map. There isn't really anything else you can do. You can put your turrets in the well like that and just stack them all. So as they walk through, say if they're winning that team fight, they're walking in, they can't see that turret, they can't see that turret. Here, that turret can see them. So when they get to right here, that turret's going to start beaming them. And if there's 4 and it's a squishy walking, they're going to get beamed. Now if they turn around real quick and it's a soldier, helix rockets all of them, oh, you've lost all your turrets, but shit happens, mate. It's a big risk, big reward sort of thing. That's the playstyle. And that's that for this map. There isn't really anything else you can do other than just be a rat. The thing is with Sim, you just live as long as possible, be as annoying as possible, and just, that's it. Like, and with the shield gem perk, you can just do it so well. Like, you just, and the thing is with this TP as well, look, 12-second cooldown, but it's up for, I think, 10 seconds, 8 seconds roughly. So look, TP's still up, TP's still up, TP's still up. For 2 seconds it gets destroyed, and you just gotta wait 2 seconds, you got another TP. And people don't usually destroy your TP, so you have this basically all the time. So I can't stress it enough, I've probably said it already, but use your TP as much as possible. As much as possible. It's just the best survivability you could ever ask for. It's so good. Anyway, that's it for Basan. Is it Basan? No, Ilios, sorry. That's it for Ilios. And we'll go on to the next map. Okay, so for this map is a map that's very good for Sim, right? So you have the usual, which you guys probably know about. If you don't, then you'll know now. You don't use your TP, you just walk out. You walk, you get here, you TP, and from here, most Symmetras will jump down and put the turrets on this wall here. I try and change things up a bit, because I find a lot of people do that strat and everyone is caught onto it and they know about it, so they rush it, and if your team doesn't follow you, you're dead instantly off the bat, and you're down to a 5v6. So there's 2 ways of doing it. You can jump down and put your turrets on there, or you can stay up here, put your turrets here, and then just pepper them from the top. Your TP will still be up. You get pressured, you just take your TP back down to here, and then you just come around here with your team if they haven't decided to take the TP, and just start spamming right clicks. They're the two ways you can go about this open. Now, if say this is like the second map in the rotation, and you've got your 4th turret perk, and you want to be a complete rat like me, and do a spawn camp, then come out of spawn, walk down here, come left, you just strolling, TP, crouch instantly, and then you just crouch all the way around. Hopefully they don't notice you. Usually they don't, because not many people look this way. And as soon as you get to about here, you're in. This is where it gets a bit finicky on this map. So this all depends on what character gets killed and who you're going to spawn camp. If it's a Genji, a Moira, a Sojourn, anything with any type of movement ability, you got to think about the way you play those characters. As soon as you spawn, you will use your movement ability to instantly burst through these doors, through the spawn door, every time. So setting up your turrets here, completely pointless. They'll burst through, they'll get hit by one bit of damage from it, and they either realise the turrets are there and destroy them, or they don't realise and they just fuck off, and that's that, you know? So, depending on what comp you're playing into, I try and put my turrets here, because they'll dash out, fade out, whatever it is, and then your turrets are here, so when they come around this corner, all 4 of your turrets are here, just beam the shit out of them. If they decide to walk up here, it's too far, your turret will hit them, but they'll get around this wall, they'll realise, they'll come back and destroy your turrets, and that's it, it's game over. So, this map is quite a bit of a pain in the arse to get a spawn camp on. So yeah, just be aware of that. Now for actual turret spots, I really like this spot here. I think it's a really good spot. I like this as well. It's kind of noticeable, but people just aren't expecting it. They just, for some reason, people just don't expect turrets to be in this bush. You can notice them, but you know, you kind of have to be looking for it. If you're in the heat of the battle, you know, you got fucking McCree down there shooting the shit out of you walking in, you ain't noticing it, you know, you're just not noticing it. And then it's just a case of just spreading them out on this point, and you know, and then if you're really winning the fight, put them up here, spam them through here, set up a TP over here, and then your team's got them at that choke, you come around here, shoot off a few right clicks, your TP's already up, you TP back to your team when it gets too spicy, you've split them, you know, and that's that. And that's really it for this map. Like, you can TP bomb from things, so like say they're all on the point, they're kind of like here roughly, there's a squishy at the back, you want him, your turret's already set up, you know, you can do that, TP bomb in, try and get a squishy, get out. But that's really it, really. Anything else on this map? Not particular. Really simple map, this one. Really simple. Yeah, right, we're gonna go on to the next one. Alright, see you on the next. Right, so this map, don't use TP as soon as you spawn. A lot of people ask you to TP here. Just be a bit careful with it because it's a bit finicky with this rock. So you want to be on the left side. TP, straight in. No, you can't. Right, okay. Yeah, so you're straight in. So you can do that, or you can TP to over here. And that's about it, really, for like your TP opener. Say if you lose the fight and you want to try TP bomb someone, this is super risky. Can work very well, but a lot of the time doesn't work. You put your turrets on this rock, TP there, TP bomb, you're in, like that. Or you can TP to this side here with your turrets as well. They're the two TP bombs from that rock. Say you win the team fight, and this doesn't work often, but you can get picks with it. I've got a pick on a few Moiras before for some reason. It's always Moiras. Put your turrets on this rock. This is their spawn, they're walking out. TP across, turrets start hitting someone, and you kill them, you TP straight back out, you're good. Then, is there anything else? Then you can set up, this is my favourite turret spot on this map. You've seen me use it before if you've watched my videos. Turrets in this bush right here. No one ever sees them. It walk out. Bzz, oh my god, there's 4 turrets in this bush. But where are they? And then they die. That's that spot. I also like to set up in here, all in the corner there. And the way you can do it is, this works for both the bush spot and this spot here. So say you've set them up here, and you've got some in there. But, well, either way, say you got 4 in that bush, right? Shoot and you shoot and you shoot, and you want to kind of like engage a little bit more. You can TP straight here, and you've still got another angle to like poke through. And you can bait someone out because they think, oh, he's overextended to fuck, we can all dive him. And then they come out, they get hit by those bush turrets, and your TP's still up, and you just TP straight back to point. And vice versa for this spot as well. You chill in here, you try and bait someone in, squish her, even if it's just kind of a squishy tank like a Junker Queen or something like that. And 4 turrets, they're super slowed, you beam them, they die. And if it gets too spicer, oh shit, you can TP straight back out, and you're good to go. They're like the win more spots. You can do it in this bush as well. This bush here. There's a lot of decent places on this map. And then you've got all the usual, like, the usual spots. You can bait people into here. You can just, like, spread the turrets around this entire room. Say, like, they're pushing through here. Just spread them into on this wall here. And that is it, really, for this map. You can also, you can, but it's kind of, like, really telegraphed. You can TP bomb from here. But you need, like, quite a lot of space because it's a bit finicky. Come on. Christ, I ain't done this one in a while. There we go. You can TP bomb like that, but it's really finicky. Anything else for this map? That's about it. If you wanted, you could put one in the tree. Even though it's super obvious, you could do that. Then you can bait people into that room as well. Another one. You can put them on this little stalling tables. When they push through the choke, say their tanks push through, they come down here, and there's like a stray squisher, TP bomb across, because they can't see you've set up the turrets there. They just think, oh, he's just TPing, and there you go, you got your turrets there as well. And that is it for this map as well. And we'll go on to the next one, which I can't remember the name of, but yeah, we'll go on to the next one. Okay, so open for this map, instantly TP every time, straight through, and never go up here. I always come around. This is risky, but it works quite a lot for me for some reason. I come here, put my turrets here, and then usually what both teams will do, they'll come through this hallway, and they'll fight here, right? And they'll have people sort of hanging around here, hanging around the back, trying to be safe, playing away from both the main tanks. All this is 6v6, by the way, because I do not play 5v5 because it's garbage, but I assume these probably work even better in 5v5 because one less tank. Anyway, I set my turrets here, and then I TP bomb straight across. You're at the back of them, where the squishies are, hopefully the healers, and you land one big right click. Usually that squishy's dead if all the 3 turrets are tunneling them for a long enough time. You've got a squisher, you TP straight back out, and you're behind cover, and you can just back out through there. Jobs are good, and you've got value, the down a healer, you more than likely win that fight. And then, if you win that fight, this is the best sim map. You just come up here, just set up your turrets here, and you just tell your tanks or your team, oh, come the fuck here, and we just defend this choke. And that's it. And I'll usually sit here, is what I do. When they come through, I poke at them, because I can see if people come through here. And then if it's getting way too spicy, way too sketchy, TP, and I'm back to point. And if those turrets are gone already, or they're all already pushed through, they get no value, I set up turrets again here, and that's that. Literally, it's the simplest map ever for sim. I love this map. You can TP around up here, get the mega, and just most sim maps, the way I do it is set up turrets far away from me, and I will just get into a position where if someone's getting hit by those turrets, I'm in a position to be able to right click them and provide the turrets that extra support damage to just kill that person. That's the way I play these. That's just the way I play Symmetra. And the only time I really go in my left click is when I know I'm like 90% guaranteed I'm not going to get killed instantly straight off rip. And depending on what tanks you've got, say you're playing 6v6 and it's open queue, obviously, right? And you've got one tank and it's a hamster, you're never going to go in with your left click, ever, because you'll die instantly every single motherfucking time. Because if you've only got one tank and it's a hamster, you basically don't have a tank. So, it depends on your comp, whether you can go in and left click or not. Usually you want like a Rhine and a Zarya, or a Rhine and a Hog, just someone who's big and bulky, who just takes up a lot of space and is just, you know, someone who draws your eye and makes you shoot at them, sort of thing. So, yeah, that's it really for this map. Really, you can say you lost the fight and you come back from spawn. You can come up here, and there's two ways you can play it. They'll be pushed up right to your choke, and they'll be trying to block you from coming out. You can come down, and you can set up like, you can just throw your turrets down here. You can try and TP bomb from behind and hope someone's close enough to you to kill them. But the way I play it is I'll put my turrets here, and then I'll set up a TP on the point, touch point. So they'll be like, oh shit, there's someone on point, guys. They rush back. These turrets are there, and I'll just TP straight back up. Hopefully it's a squisher getting hit by the turrets, and then I can just kill that squisher. And you got to try and bait people, you know, reel them in like Jeremy Wade. You know what I mean? Just reel those fishies in. Like, that's what you got to do. You just got to plan a little bit. And in ranked, yeah, some of these strats are a bit stupid because, you know, it feels like you're wasting a lot of time and stuff like that. And if it isn't pulled off correctly, you've wasted a ton of time. But if you're just chilling, playing quick play, you're doing it for the ban, stuff like that, these strats are really fun. No two ways about it. These strats are like the funniest strats ever because you've actually put time and thought into what you're actually planning to do. When it pulls off, you're like, oh, that was fucking banter, you know. And they can still work in comp. I mean, I've climbed to GM using these strats. I think I'm like GM4. It's just you've got to pull it off at the right time. And given certain context and certain situations, you need to know when you can do it and when you can't, and so on. But it's a competitive shooter. You're going to get it wrong. You're not perfect. I get it wrong all the time. Shit happens. But as long as you're having fun trying to pull these strats off, just do it. But anyway, I don't know why I went on that tangent. But yeah, that's it really for this map. And that's it really for all of the Lijiang Tower maps, I think. You can also, like, say they're pushing in, you can just put like turrets up high, stuff like that. Or you can try and bait people into this room. Like, say they're like a flying character or a Doomfist, something like that. Come up here, set up your turrets, touch point, like just go down, touch point, pop off a few right clicks, then come back up here, they'll chase you up, and you just beat them when they come in. Yeah, that's it. Going on to the next map, which I don't know what it is. It's the next one in the row. Well, I'll see you there. Okay, so Nepal. What I do instantly, TP, boom, straight out. And then usually I'll come left side through here. I'll check, see if anyone's trying to push through here. If not, I'll do a quick little peek around, pop up a right click or two and be like, okay, there's some shit going on there. And then I'll set my turrets instantly on here and wait for a squishy to be alone. No matter what the squishy is, it could be an Anna with a nade still, I don't care. I will literally just go for it. Just on the off chance I get a pick instantly straight off the bat. Usually it'll be a TP bomb there or there. And usually it's here, because someone will be there running around. You do that, say if it is an Anna and they nade you instantly, you just TP back, well that failed, fuck it, who cares, you move on. Then I'll usually come up left, I'll have one turret off cooldown by then, throw up a turret here, and then I'll come round, start trying to like poke at them, stuff like that, get chased, I'll run in, get this, set up a TP, and then I'm back over here, I'm just poking them as they come through. That's what I do. And that's really it for the open on this map. There isn't really too much you can do. You can do this. You could come right side from spawn, TP across over here. Now, be careful if you set this TP up, because yeah, if you set it up like me, like this, you're not really going to walk off the map. But if you set it up straight across here, you are going to take that TP, and if you're walking forward, you're going to fall straight off the map. Sorry, pardon me. Off the map. So just be careful with that. If they don't notice you, set up your turrets on here or something, or around here, and then just try and poke, see if someone will get baited in. If they do, try and kill them if it's a squisher. If it gets too spicy, you've got your TP up already, you TP out, you're good. They're the two openers on this map, really. If you want to play safe, when you win the first team fight, I usually just throw all my turrets in this corner, like this. So when their tanks have to touch point, or anyone has to touch point, they get beamed by these turrets. They can't be seen from over here, unless they're like all the way over on this side for bumfuck knows reason. But yeah, that's it. If you want to play really risky like me, and you win the team fight really well, and stuff like that, and your team's up in here, holding that choke, you can sneak around, and this rarely works. Rarely, but when it does work, oh my god, it's a beautiful feeling. You TP up, and I'll usually destroy my TP, just because it makes noise, and they'll know I'm up here, so I'll instantly destroy it. That's why it's really risky. There's no going back once you decide to do this. And then set up turrets here. That was a loud subscription sound. Okay, right. You set up your turrets here, and you just look over, see where they are, and then, oh, they've pushed through the choke a little bit, or oh, they're just all here hanging around these stairs. You just TP bomb. You just TP bomb, and then just, you know, they're never expecting it. No one ever expects it. So if you do it right, the positioning's correct, and you've got 4 turrets, minimum you're getting 2 picks. As long as your turrets aren't hitting a tank, they like selectively just hit squishes, you're getting 2 picks minimum every single time you do this. No doubt in my mind, as long as you do it correctly. Such a fun TP bomb spot, because no one ever expects it. And then if you just want to play it safe, you know, the usual sim strat, you know, just set up some turrets in here, around on the wall, stuff, so when they push through, you know, they get killed. Or if they're not, if your team isn't in here, they haven't got enough control of it for you to feel safe, set up turrets on this side, you know, and just play safe, play in here, the mega, poke them as they come through. They come through really hard, take the mega, TP, and you're out. You just poke them as they come through. They're the only real ways to kind of play it. You could, if you want, try and set up in here, but I find it never works, ever, really. Like, you set them up on here, but it just never works. And you can TP out of this room. Say you get caught in here, and you're like, damn, I want to get the hell out of it. You can TP out of here, but it's a bit clunky. So just be aware of that. You can TP out, and you're good to go. You're gone. But that's about it, really, for TP bomb spots on this map. You could do the old stair one, where, you know, they can't see them because I'm on the stairs, then TP, but you can't really go past this point because of the elevation. So it's not very good. And that is it for this map. Can you shoot them through that cloth? That's new. I didn't know that. You can put them behind the finger. Isn't that good, but I could see it probably working like once here and there. But yeah, that's basically it. Nothing else really on this map. Right, we'll go on to the next one. Okay, so this map, instantly what I do every time, I'll just TP straight onto here. And then I just jump down. This is such a clunky TP bomb spot. So if it works, you set up your turrets here, and if they push in, you just basically jump and set up the TP, and boom, it goes through. You try and kill someone, it's too spicy, you back out, they have no idea where you've just come from. Literally no idea, because you can't see anything. But a lot of the time what happens is, for some reason, if you set up this TP in the corner in a certain way, the TP just gets destroyed instantly. I'm going to try and do it, but basically the TP just gets destroyed instantly before it's had any chance to TP anything off. It's some weird mechanic with the TPs. That's why they're a bit clunker. That's my TP bomb opening spot. Every time, no matter what, just because I love the risk and reward style of it. But if you just want to come out of spawn and just do the basics, you TP onto here, jump down, and I just throw turrets straight onto this. And then from there, you poke as they come round, and then you can TP on top of the elephant if you want, if you get close enough. start poking from the side. You can see up here, start poking from that side, and just hopefully trying to inch them out and get a pick, and then you just overtake, right? That's the way I do it. Then if you win, safe play, set them up around here. You don't want to set them up high here, because say you set them up high here, when they're coming in, say, because usually they'll be coming from here or around here, and they'll try and take a wide berth usually. They can see that turret there. And I know it isn't obvious to see that turret, but for some reason they always get destroyed when I put them up high. So I always try and put them up low, put them low in the corners in this map, never high, because they always get destroyed. Then if you want to be risky with a TP bomb, instead of setting up defensive ones, pardon me, I come up here and I'll literally just put up my turrets there, wait for the tanks to come through, wait for any like scary DPS like a Kree with a nade or something like that to go through, and just wait for like squishy that is right for me to kill, like just the preferable squisher. You just TP bomb onto them, kill them, get out. That's the way I do it if you want to be riskier, because the risk is, you know, you die instantly and your turrets are garbage or they die instantly, but the reward is, it ain't just this one squishy you might pick, you might get two, because they have no idea it's coming. And that's really it for this map. There isn't much you can do on this map, honestly, other than just set up. I like setting up 3 turrets here as well for some reason, just because they walk through, they instantly start getting beamed, and usually your team's up around here, just shooting the shit out of them, right? And that's just extra poke damage to just deal with them. You can't really bait anyone into these rooms, because the map is so open, and no one really goes in these rooms. This map is all about the point, up there, and here, and here. So you could, if you wanted, put up some like turrets on the elephant. I've never really done it before, but you know, you can try it, see what happens, see if it works at all. If they constantly keep tunneling down this right side, and that's it. Nothing else really on this map, so it's a quick one. So yeah, we'll go to the next map. Okay, so this map's a tough one, honestly, because I feel like there isn't many options for you to do a lot on this map. Really, like, at all. There isn't much of like a particular play style you can go with. I feel like this map you've just got to wing absolutely everything you do. So this is just going to be, yeah, just I guess just watch. So usually I'll TP and I'll TP straight here like that. But if you want to be super efficient about it, you'll bring everyone up here and you'll TP like that. You know, you'll just TP straight across. Now, there's 2 ways I approach this map. Sometimes I'll go with my entire team and I'll try and TP bomb like this. Really hard to get off though, really hard, because Rhines will be there throwing their fire strikes down it as an AoE, hits those turrets, complete waste. If you get here quick enough, you can try and set up turrets here on this wall, and if they push up too far, they have to turn and look at those turrets. That's the only thing I really do when I go with my team. Now if I go the other way, I TP here and then I drop and then go this way. What I'll do is I'll TP up here and I'll set up here and I'll just start trying to poke from this side, and that's really about it, because I feel like this map, the team fight at the start anyway on this map gets won within the first 10 seconds, because people just brawl into each other. Whoever lands the most shots or whoever's tank's better than whoever's wins. That's really it on this map, I feel like. So I'm just going to discuss what happens if you win, because if you lose, there isn't really much you can do. You can TP from here, say if you lose the first team fight and they're all still up here sort of thing, you can TP without them seeing you, cross here, set up turrets on this side or set up turrets here, touch point, try and bait them off the high ground to come to you, and then maybe get a pick if it gets too spicy, TP back out. That's what you can really do. You can TP up top and try and contest them up here. Not really much though. There isn't much like big TP bomb spot like killing potential at all, in my opinion. If you win a team fight though, I don't know why this turret spot works all the time, but this turret spot right here is so good. Now, like, usually you'd think, oh, you'd put one here, one here, one here, and then if you got the 4 turret perk on here, yeah, when they walk through, they get destroyed. For some reason, it just doesn't work. People just don't die to that turret placement at all on this map. This one is so counterintuitive, but it just works. I don't know why. It's like Todd Howard, you know. It just works. I always put them here no matter what, and usually they'll get a pick or two. You can put them all in this little corner as well, like this, and sometimes that works, but I just prefer this spot way more. And then it's just a case of being on the high ground, keeping an eye on your left flank here, and then just waiting as they come through the choke, poking them, do as much damage as you can, wait for them to get here or here, and just hit whichever target is getting tunneled by your turrets as much as possible. Even if it's a tank, whichever target is getting demolished by your turrets, always switch to them. I don't know if it would be that way in 5v5 because tanks are just unkillable in 5v5. I don't know if that'd be a waste of time, but in 6v6, tanks can actually die. So if you see a tank getting nailed by 4 of your turrets, tunnel everything onto that tank. That's what I do, and usually they will die. And yeah, just keep an eye on your left flank, and do this. If you see squishies down there that are like getting hit by your turrets, stuff like that, you're getting battered up here. TP down, get a squisher, TP back up, hide behind here. That's the way you play it. If you're feeling super spicy, you can TP bomb behind when they're coming through the choke, like that. And that's really about it. I think that's it, really. You can try and bait people into here as well if you want, but kind of pointless. And yeah, just make sure on this map, it's just all about living for as long as possible. Just TP around, be a pain in the arse, and just land right clicks. That's this map in a nutshell. And yeah, say you're getting pushed back, your turrets are gone, just try and set up turrets in just like areas that are going to help you and your team. That's it, really. There isn't any big TP bomb strats on this map, anything like that. But yeah, mainly what I would say, turrets on that, checking left flank, poking as they come through, TP down to try and secure a kill, say if someone runs in there, left flank, and that is it, and back up if you need to. Wall if you have, I don't know, a Kree High or a soldier rush in, visor in. That's really it for this map. Nothing else to really go through. And that's it, I think, for the Nepal map. So we'll move on to the next one. Oasis, open. You can TP instantly if you want. I don't do it though. It's because your TP is on cooldown for like, another 7 seconds when you get here. And I like to TP up here. So usually I'll just run around, come here, and then I'll pop a few right clicks, either through here or down there. Depending on how I feel, I can try and set up a TP bomb here, TP bomb through, like that. Or I'll just TP it up here, and then I'll set up turrets on this wall here. And I'll set them up quite high, like here, and I'll put them all in the same spot. And then when I'm up here, after I've done that, I literally just poke them through here, and just hope that my team knows how to play the game, and they do the rest while I'm poking from up here. That's the open for this map. Now, if we win that team fight, you've seen me do this. I do it for the memes. Turrets in the trees, and it will hit. These turrets, they look quite high up, but they will hit anything that comes through here. Anything that comes down this way, they'll hit anything that comes through. So you can say you're up here, you've just won, you TP down, put those turrets up, your TP's still up, you poke from here, hopefully someone pushes forward like a tracer, blinks in, you hit them with one right click, the turret finishes off like the last 10 HP of their life, they have no time to recall, they're dead instantly. And if it gets too spicy, well, your turret's up, your TP straight back out to high ground. Perfect. They destroy those turrets, you set them straight back up here, like that, because they're going to be fighting for the point because you've got it. Or you can TP down here, Say they destroy them, set up more turrets in here, and just constantly poke from this side. They all run by, well then you TP back up here and start poking them from here and try and set up turrets wherever. You can try and set them up here. And say you don't want to put turrets there, you want to try and TP bomb someone, well you can put them here. They can't see you've got turrets there. And you can just TP bomb from up here into their back line, or TP bomb a tank here if they're like pushing you really hard and you want to slow them down. Anything you want to do. Anything you want to do. And this is such a good spot just because you have so many ways to get out. You can get out through here, could if you want through there, but it's stupid. But yeah, you can literally just get out and there's nothing they can really do about it. Nothing at all. This map's really good for Sim. And say they all start pushing through here and you've really pissed off their entire team and they want you, well you can just set up turrets here. I wouldn't set them up 3 across like this, because if someone is coming through here, they can see your turrets there like that. They probably can still see these turrets here. Yeah, they can. Doesn't really matter. But anyway, yeah, just set them up however you want. They push through, start getting hit, and your TP's up, just TP down there, you're good. Is what it is. That's really it for this map. There isn't, ooh, you can do this actually. Say they've won, and this is super last minute, like desperate measures type of shit. You can sneak around here, and if they've won, usually they will be up here, right? You can just set up turrets here and try and TP bomb behind them and try and get picks from behind. But that is last minute desperate measures type of shit. And that's it for this map. Nothing too special. You can TP bomb off these as well, by the way. And these work pretty well as well. Oh, pardon me. That porridge is coming back up. But yeah, you can do that. Boom. You're good to go. And that's it for this map. And yeah, we'll go to the next one. Okay, so you guys have seen my open on this map many a time. I run, and I instantly go for a spawn camp. I'll shoot this out, jump down, TP, and then instantly as soon as I'm through that TP I crouch. And do I destroy the TP? I think I destroy it because it makes noise. I crouch, come around, see who's there, make sure I think it's safe. It's a 50-50, man. You might die doing this, you might not. I usually only do this when I have 4 turrets as well, by the way. Put the turrets up on here, and then this spot's up to you. If you want to play safe, you would probably run around here and TP to this high ground here, just so you're not TPing here and have a chance to get caught out by the backline who are here. And you just TP up here, your team's going to be roughly in the middle fighting if they're still alive, and you can just start spamming from up here. And hopefully they pick a squisher, or you pick a squisher. And say if you don't pick a squisher, and you pick like a Junk Queen or a Roadhog, or even a Doomfist really, you can just TP back down, sneak it around, and you're already in their spawn again. Kill them when they come out of spawn, and then you just TP straight back out, and you're good to go, you know? They'll come back and spawn and kill your turrets, but you know you've just pissed someone off, right? That's the play style, pissing people off and just sucking the fun from them and funding it to yourself, right? That's the spawn camp way. But say if I'm just playing strictly normal, not really there to piss anyone off, I just want to play a few games of Overwatch, I'll instantly TP out. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't do that. I'll run out, I'll run to about here, and here is where I'll set up the TP. And then I'll run in here, set up, and just poke people from here, is what I'll do. And usually by this point, you know, you'll start getting picks, the team fight will open up a bit more, people will die. If you win the team fight, then what I do is I put turrets here. And it seems super stupid, but I've done this in a few videos, I think, and a few of my shorts where like I got like a fucking quad kill with this spot. When they walk in, say they go onto your side, those turrets are just going to start beaming them. And when they're walking in, look, they can't see nothing. They have no idea there's turrets there. But when they walk here, turrets are nailing them. And it's such a weird, peculiar spot that no one really knows how to deal with it. It's really weird. No one really turns around that quick to look to see what's going on. And because they're all stacked up on top of each other, they assume it's just one turret. So even if they do see it, they assume it's one turret, and it's one turret, who cares? But in reality, it's 3 or 4 turrets, and it's beaming the ever-loving shit out of them. And that's that. That's the main turret spot I use on this map all the time. Or here, and here. Basically, I'll just try and cut off options to where they can go with the turrets. And a lot of the time as well, what I'll do is, say if we win that fight and stuff like that, I'll TP just down here, get to the back of them, try shooting them in the back, and then I'll come back through into the safety of my turrets here, and that's that. You can spread out your turrets as well. Say like they just clock onto this side here, and they're constantly destroying them. Just spread your turrets out. One there, one here. You could do another one in this corner here, and then just one over here somewhere like that. And if they're spread, yeah, they aren't going to be killing things, but they're just going to be poking people a little bit, irritating people, and they have to turn and deal with them. Otherwise, they just get poked down. And over time, one turret does do a lot of damage if they aren't dealing with it. And the slow as well on top of that. It's just a nuisance, you know. So this map's really good for stuff like that. You can TP bomb through this room, like through here, and just TP bomb to their back line. You can just set them up here, TP bomb, boom, you're in, get out, and that's it, you know. You can TP bomb from up here, or I'd say that's about it for this map. There isn't too much else. I just love the spawn camp on this map because the route to get there is just so streamlined and just quick. So because it's so quick, no one ever expects it that quick at the start of the match. Like you're gonna already have a spawn camp set up. That's why it seems to work so well, because it's just so quick and streamlined, and no one ever comes down here at the start of the map. Oh, one other TP bomb spot actually. This one has worked so well for me in the past, but in the recent few months, it's been terrible and never worked. But you can just set up turrets here like this. Say you lost that team fight, they're all fighting around the mid. Just do that. Instantly your TP bombed up, and if there's like a Zen or an Ana or just someone squishy on this point, then they're going to get blown the fuck out. If you have 4 turrets and you land one right click, even if they land a nade on you, you're still probably going to win that fight unless you potato aim it all the way to the end. And that is it for spots on this map, so we'll go on to the next one. Okay, so for the last map on our Oasis, as soon as I come out of spawn, I TP instantly, TP team instantly. This map sucks, in my opinion, for like Sim. There isn't really any good spots, in my opinion. The spot I have the most success with, for some reason, is behind these plants. Even though they're super visible. Actually no, they're kind of not when you come in. I just stack them all here. But the start team fight is you have to just play your character well. You just have to land your shots, beam the right people, and hope your team follows up or whatever. You just have to hit your shots. Say you lose the first team fight. I do this solo, but this is probably a very good spot if you're coordinated with your team. Say you're in this choke, they're all here as well, and it's like near overtime. You have to touch point. You can TP from here straight behind them. So as long as you have like a Rhine or something standing in front of you, TP, you straight in behind, set up turrets instantly, and then you just brawl it out on the point. And obviously because you're a Sim, you've got turrets up. Say you got a Rhine and a Zarya or something like that. You can start left clicking and just build up your beam quick. And yeah, if you coordinate it well, you can definitely retake the point. That's probably one good thing for Sim on this map, is that TP. It's really good just to get past that choke, because this initial choke wins so many fucking games because of just whoever wins the first team fight, the rest of your team just trickles in one by one and just dies all the time. You can pull this off by yourself and just basically TP, set up your turrets and not drop, and just be a menace and just poke from the back, and just like create space, not by getting kills necessarily, but by just being a rat in the back line. And if it gets too, like, you know, intense, you can TV back to their side, you know, and just roll around and just be a pain in the arse. And you potentially can get picks if you land the right clicks and they're not paying attention and they're not playing well. You can do it. But there isn't really much on this map that you can work with, honestly. You've just got to hit. This map is all just about the basics, hitting your right clicks, knowing when to engage with your left click, and just, you know, getting good value for you, just your basic kit. There's no like insane spots or TP bomb spots or anything like that, in my opinion. Never try doing this. Never try coming this side and setting up turrets in here. I've tried it every single time I get this map, just for the memes and to put in a video. It never works. I will still keep trying it, but it never fucking works. So never try that, because you'll just die and you'll look like an idiot. The trees don't really work because they're just so thin and they just see it every time. If you win the team fight though, you can probably put some turrets up on here. Like, they can't see them when they come through. Actually, no, can they? Yeah, they kind of can, but you won't really notice that, to be fair. You can put turrets up on here, or you can just do the usual turrets here on the outside, and you can be up here, poke them as they come through, poke whoever's coming through the left side, and that's it. There's nothing really much on this map at all. And you can streamline and go set up a spawn camp if you run straight from the left all the way to their spawn. But, nah, not a very good map in my opinion. Kind of sucks. No like way to sort of show you play sim a lot on these maps, just because there isn't much you can do that's unique on this map. So yeah, that's basically it. Just basic shit. Set up your turrets in good spots, TP through the choke, real basic shit, and that's it for all the Oasis maps. This one's my least favourite Oasis map by a mile. Yeah, we'll go to the next map, which I don't know what it is, but I'll see you there. Okay, so for Samoa, I always TP instantly, like this, come straight out, and you don't really play Samoa a lot, so I don't really have many plans, but usually what I do is I come up here, and I'll throw 3 turrets right here, or if they're coming from here, I'll throw them here, but usually I'll throw them there. And then I just poke from here like this, poke, and then I'll TP down here, and I'll just poke, and do that. That's the way I do it. And then, trying to think, what else do I do? Say your team wins that fight, there isn't really much. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm not actually in a proper game. Fuck it, right. Usually what I'll do is I'll come across here. I'll start trying to like kill people here. If your team's like 1 and they're pushed up, I'll start trying to pick people off as they're trying to retreat. And then I'll just set up turrets in this room. I never usually set them up here, just because your team, if they push this far, they're probably going to get caught out and killed. So I usually put turrets here or here, but usually I just put them here. And I stack them all up. You can put them behind this little bush here as well. It's not a bad spot. And then on the actual point, I like to put them down here. And I stack them up. Always just stack them up like this. And I like to hang around like near them. I hang around near them. And then if they start pushing me and they don't destroy the turrets, I'll TP them across like this. And just do that, is what I do. Just so those turrets are still there. And then I can TP them back when I need to. But there isn't really much on this map. You can just like do this. And then just put another turret here. And that's really it. If you've lost the fight, there ain't really much you can do. You can TP bomb from up here. To say they've got your team pushed in here, you come around this right side, you've got some space, and they don't notice you or something like that. You can TP bomb from here like this, come through to the back of them, try and get a squishy that way. And that is about it. Anything else? Just try bait people into like this room or something like that. But this map's super open. It's super open. Just TP around, be a menace, the usual shit. And yeah, that's it. We'll go on to the next map. So with this map, I always open instantly TP straight away every time. And you can either go left through here, but I like to go around here just because you can see more of what's going on, what they've got, stuff like that. And just get a little bit of poking. And I come up here, I destroy something there, and then I'll try and TP bomb every time just to try and kill someone in the back line, and then just TP straight back out and you're safe. Nothing can go wrong there. If you decide to go the left way, anyway, if you decide to go the left way, then I really like coming up here. You can try and bait people into this room, but no one really comes in here, so nothing much really to do there. This is a great TP bomb spot, and it's just such a Hail Mary though. Like, it's so obvious, but it can work, and it does actually work quite a lot, but you just have to time it right, and you can time it really well just because you have such a good lay of the land, like, and just view everything. You can time it right. If you win the team fight, I like setting up my turrets all here. Is it here? I think it's like right here in this corner. Somewhere here. And if someone like tries to, you know, peel off round to the right hand side, or your left, then they'll just get beamed by 4 turrets. And they don't really know what to do about it. I've had it a few times where they just die to them. You can also, if you really are dominating the shit out of the enemy team, so say if you've come left, you can TP up here and just set up in here like this, bait someone in, just keep baiting people in, run them in, and then just TP out. And you're back safe, you're back basically on the point. If you've got, like, say they destroy those turrets and they're still chasing, we can put more turrets in here like this. And then just keep going, keep baiting, TP straight back to point, straight back to your team. Literally, you'll never die. As long as you have good cooldown management, you'll literally never die, unless, like, they all die of you. And that's really it on this point. You can put turrets up here as well, just like usual turret spots, just to, you know, distract them, get a little bit of poke damage, but if you like stacking the turrets like I do, there isn't really many spots to stack them. But really, you can just stack them anywhere. Wherever you think there's going to be high traffic of people, just fucking stack them there. And you'll probably end up getting a pick if you've got the 4 turret perk. That's about it for this one. And we'll go to the next one. So for the last map on Samoa, instantly TP out every time. And this is my open every single time on this map now, since I've tried it. I mean, it works nearly every time, and if it doesn't work, you don't really die. It isn't like super risky, but the reward is usually very good. It's a bit finicky, pardon me. So you just set your turrets up here. Jump, you have to jump to do this, otherwise it'll get caught there. So you jump, left click, TP through. Usually there'll be a squishy here, or just anyone in general. The turrets start hitting them, one big right click, you TP out, turret will do the rest of the work, they're dead. And you've just got to pick straight away off the opener, done dusted. That's the best opener by an absolute mile from what I've seen on this map. Like, for just consistency wise, super good. If you're on defense, like say you win the point and they're all like jumping point, it's the same as Oasis. I like putting my turrets down here. They can't see them when they walk in. They come around to the left, they start standing on point, taking it. They're getting pinged by these. You're like over here and just right clicking them, and you're just doing a lot of damage. Anything else on this map? The thing is with Sim on this map, you can get a good spawn camp going as well, just because you can TP straight up here and you are basically in their spawn instantly. And the way I'd do the spawn camp, it'd be the same as Lijiang Tower. Don't set it up on the spawn doors. Just put 4 turrets straight here. Straight there is what I would do. Because Moira, Genji, whatever has movement, like speed, like movement abilities, they're going to fade, dash, like Sojourn, just slide and dash. And then they're going to fall right here. Turrets will blast them. They have no get out of jail card because they've used it to get out of spawn. 4 turrets, they die. That's it. Let's see. And then, if you're not doing a spawn camp, say your team pushes up here, which they usually do, I just set up turrets here. You can set them up anywhere on this thing. But I just stack them all the same. I stand back here, and I literally just spam right click straight down. That's literally all I do on this map. Say you lose the point, and you want to try and retake, and their team is, you know, pushed around here. So like the tanks are here, supports are back here, just spam heal botting them, and like the DPS are around here as well, you know, just doing their thing. Or I'll flank him. When you come out of spawn, you can come straight up to the right, come around. Tanks probably won't see you because they'll be focusing on your team here. You come here, turrets on this little bit here. You have to jump with this one as well to get it. Oh no, you don't. I just jump out of habit. I'd say just jump out of habit. You can just TP bomb straight here. Say there's no squishies on point, then you can just literally touch point, try and bait someone to you, jump out of them with a big right click like this. And then say if you actually don't want to TP bomb and you want to do something else like this. Say you want to bait just their team entirely with no turrets. You can just TP straight there, set up turrets right here, and just back off while they're coming for you. And you hopefully bait 1 or 2 people back. They're not expecting the turrets right here. And you just instantly get a kill straight off the bat, and then it's a 1v1. You TP with back off cooldown, TP around. You'll probably end up dying, but you'll create a fuck ton of space. That's a really good strat. I've used this a couple of times in GM, that strat, and it's actually created so much space that we just completely win the next team fight, and we just, you know, go on to win the game. Anything else on this map? You can also do this and be an absolute pain in the arse. Say they're pushing in, they're coming through here. You've got like turrets set up, I don't know, like here, like this. You know, just the usual defense strat for Sim. You can do this. Jump, set up that, and just literally just do this. And just like juke in between them every time you boop up and down. And obviously when you go down, it gives you enough time to get a good right click, then just spam it. The best way is though like this. You know. And it is the most AIDS thing ever to hit. And there's not really much they can do about it. You can do that, just to juke people, create a ton of space. And this side of this map, I don't really pay a lot of attention to, just because most of the time when I try and go this route and try and get a TP bomb, it's just way too obvious. Like, it's just not, it's not very good. If I was going to do it, I'd always go this side. But you can do it. You can set up turrets up here as well. Say like, there's someone constantly flanking all the time, coming down this area. You can do it and just hold it. And then you can just set up a TP to get back to your team if you need to. Bait someone in, turrets beam them, get a right click, you win. But I leave the left side of this map alone. I always go to the right side because I use my right clicks a lot more than left. And that is it for all the Symmetra maps. So attack, Circuit Royale. I don't usually TP instantly as soon as I come out of spawn. The usual opener for me is come in here, I'll poke a little bit, see what's going on, and then I'll usually TP straight here. I'll put 3 turrets here, and then if there's tanks in front of me here, I'll just right click them in the back. They're forced to turn around and look at you, then that's them turning their back on your team. Your team should be doing damage to them. Just that sort of vibe. If someone's here, try and just hit them on the stairs, stuff like that. Hope they push into you, turrets help you kill them. And then if they don't, you can then TP bomb your turrets behind them here and start killing them here. That's the best opener that I've found for this map. Honestly, you can do this. So there's a lot more openers if you're playing like with friends and stuff like that and you actually coordinate, but I'm a loner. I don't like playing with anyone. So I just, you know, do the solo way. But you can also TP up here, like say their tanks are on the low ground for whatever reason, you can TP here, just poke up, you know, be a rat. But one of their tanks, if they're, whether they're low ground anyway, they will come around and check you out, and you've got to get the fuck out back for your TP, just to create a little bit of space. But if you're in a team, you know, you just instantly come around this corner, you can TP there, or just TP literally straight on top. And if their tanks are low ground, anyone who's on this high ground, they've got to drop or they die. That's it. And then you've just took the high ground instantly. Here, you can try and TP bomb. This part's actually quite hard, this map with Sim. I find it to be anyway. You can do this, and it's a bit iffy. Usually you have to do it this way. You can jump and do it, but it's not very good. Like, you can get it there, but it's not very good. You want it usually probably around here somewhere. So you can do this. It's just they can see what you're doing from this position. So it's hard to get off. You need to do it when the fight's going on and they haven't really got enough time to notice, or if they do notice you, they haven't got enough time to react to it. And then say if you've like killed them and there's like 1 or 2 stragglers sort of thing, they're coming back from spawn up here. I just set turrets up like this. I set one up here because that'll be the first one that hits them. They'll look, but then the bulk of the turrets, say if you got 4 perks, they'll be right here. So they look at this one first, the other 3 turrets hit them in the back, and that's that. And by this point, you should have took this point. If you haven't, there's one last little turret TP bomb spot you can do, and this one is very hard to get off as well. There isn't many on like this part of the map. You can just set up here and say they're, you know, up on that hill sort of thing, like up that ramp. You can, oh shit, yeah, you can do that. You know, you can TP bomb straight off into someone, try to get a squishy, and then TP back. But it's really unreliable. Like, I only kind of do that out of desperation if nothing's working and it's just like a desperate ploy. That's really it. So you've caught this point, you spawn in there on attack, right? So we'll just start off from as if he's spawning here, yeah? Spawn in, they're all up on this high ground. There's a few, like, there's like 1 or 2 people around here just being rats trying to get extra poke at you, and then they're going to go back up here. I try and do like TP across here, and I purposefully let them see me do it just so they're like, oh, he's coming up here. But just because you've TP'd here doesn't mean you have to go up here. You can, but you can also just do it as just like a bait and switch, like, oh, they're going to be looking there now, I can come around here, just get a little bit of poke off, or you know they're there, you shoot them there, sort of thing. You can also just TP up here. It's like, this is a really good spot in my opinion, because the only way for them to get to you is here. You just set up turrets here, and now you can just poke from the high ground and just spam right clicks at people, hit them with big nasty right clicks while your team starts doing their own thing. And say your team gets to here, starts pushing in, you can just TP straight there, start doing that. You can also TP up here, really risky, but you know, you do what you want to do. You can just TP straight up here, boom, you know, start popping some little shots off. But this part of the map's really tough in my opinion, like really tough for attack. But say your team does manage to kill like both their tanks, their team back off through here, and say the cot's about here, just go forward, set up turrets across here, and then what I do is I stand on this side, wait for them to come through, you know, just right clicks as they come through. You'll usually have a wall by this point, so when they try to engage, like as like a last ditch effort to get to the cart, just wall it off. And you can TP back and forth in between it, so you can TP this side, right click there, TP back to this side, right click this side, so they have no idea which way you're going to be next. And it just completely books them out, they don't know which way they're looking. Once you get the cart, I instantly come down here, start trying to spam right clicks. Anyone who's trying to like just flee, get the hell out of there sort of thing. And then this is where, say you cap this point and you spawn in here, this is where I will basically try and get a spawn, not a spawn campsite, but a like really sneaky TP bomb. So I'll TP up here, I'll run, I'll jump, just so they can't see me. They'll hear that, but they might not see it. I'm pretty sure you can't see that. And then I crouch all the way across, get to about here, TP, destroy this, and then you just set up your turrets here, and then you just TP bomb just straight down, hope to get a squisher, back up. So now they have to, if they don't want that to carry on happening, well, they have to contest you. So someone needs to be able to contest you. So it has to be a Hanzo, Genji, someone that can climb up, get on the high ground quick, Freya, D.Va, Winston, shit like that. And if they come to try and contest you, you can just TP around and be a pain in the arse. Like, there isn't really much they can do about it. The only way they properly kill you without wasting a ton of time is if they kill you instantly as soon as you TP bomb. Like, say they hook you instantly, they know it's coming, or something like that. But otherwise, you're gonna be a pain in the arse for them to kill. And it's not about getting kills 24/7 this game. It's about wasting people's time and pissing them off. That's all it is. Waste time. Because if they have one person leave to come and try and kill you for 30 seconds, well, now the team fight down on their end. Say you pick someone with this TP bomb. So say you settle this TP bomb, and you pick a squisher. Whether it's a support or a DPS, you just pick a squisher. So it's instantly down, and then you TP back here. So the team fight is practically a 5v5 at that point, because you're all the way back here, not killing anyone, but you've just killed one of theirs. Now they send someone to come try and kill you. Now the team fight is practically a 4v5 in your favour. So, even though you haven't killed that second player, him just chasing you around the map like an idiot has made it a 4v5. So, it doesn't matter whether you kill that second player coming to kill you, as long as you waste enough of their time for your team to actually capitalise on it and do something with it, then you might as well have killed them, you know? So, you got to think about it in that term as well. Like, not all value comes from just killing someone. It comes from wasting their time as well. And that's why the shield gen perk is so good, because you can just constantly and consistently just heal yourself up with the shields and just be a pain in the arse. That's the way to do it. Anything else on this map? Yeah, you can TP bomb from there, from the back. Say your team takes it all the way up to here, and like, you know, you're... Shit, I didn't mean to fall. And they're all down here somewhat. You can just TP bomb from here. You know, wall, TP bomb down there. But, that's about it, really. Or you can bait someone in here. And that's it. And now we'll go to defense's side. And I'll show you that. Right, so defense. As soon as you spawn, I always TP instantly. Like this. Every single time. And then you just come out. And up here is where the good TP bomb spot is. I just like doing this. I set up all my turrets on here. And when the game starts, you always just watch and listen for this side, just in case they have a flyer. Like Echo, Freya, Pharah, anything like that that can fly, or anything that can really get over there, Junkrat, whatever can get over there. I can't remember them all. When they push around here, say if they only have one tank or both tanks, whatever format you're playing, let their tank come through first before you decide to TP bomb. And let them poke around a little bit. And then when they do, because this one is super obvious, so you need to do it at the right time. Jump, TP, TP bomb, TP straight back out. And that's it. Super risky. So just take your TP back instantly. If you don't land that first initial right click, and the turrets aren't hitting the target you want it to hit, instantly TP back. Don't even move. Just stay with your fucking TP and instantly TP back. Otherwise you will just die instantly and you'll just throw the entire first team fight. And even then you might get unlucky and still throw the entire first team fight. So when you do this for like fun, if you can do it in ranked and you're high ranked, expect that you might die. It's not, it ain't safe, that TP bomb. There isn't really any way good you can put your turrets on this side, to be honest with you. So, usually, I don't even know where I put them on here, to be fair. Usually I'll just try and stack them like here. But then, the minute they start getting through this choke, I'll just set them up on this choke here. And then, when they start actually, say they've made it past this choke, and they've destroyed the turrets, but say I've got turrets off cooldown, I just throw them all up in this corner. And I just start poking, like this. I'll just start poking through, I'll TP, I'll come through the back like that, and I'll just try and create space by making them turn to look at me, come straight back through, carry on poking, and do that for as long as I feel it's safe for me to do that. If they come through and destroy these, I'm setting them up here, so, because they have to get it to roughly around here to win the point, I'll set them up on there, all of them stacked, and it's just a case of TPing Maybe no, you could TP up here. Fair play. It's just a case of TPing into annoying places and just trying to create space so your team can do something and trying to get picked here and there. Because that's all you can really do here. There isn't any fun gimmicks with the turrets or anything like that you can really do at this point in the map on defense. And that's that, really. Say they cap that point and they're bringing it up. The best TP bomb spot I've discovered is here. To say, usually their tanks will either jump up, like if they're dive tanks, or they'll just walk all the fucking way around. Usually you'll have like, it's a bit iffy because you can get caught on this bit here. So you have to like kind of jump a little bit. But you can TP bomb in the back here. And this usually does actually work. Even though it's simple, it does work quite a lot. You can do this as well. This is just for memes because it worked somehow in my previous video that I just uploaded. So you can put turrets in this tree. You have to put them in at a certain angle, I think anyway. Otherwise they'll see them straight away. So yeah, a certain angle, like, if they're coming up like this, you can barely see them there. So, and because they're quite high up, you're not really looking like that, you know. You're going to be like this. They're not going to be looking up like this. If they're coming up like this, they're still quite hard to notice. But yeah, there. That's a good spot. Here's a really good spot for some reason here. People seem to die to this turret spot when they're all stacked like this. I'm not sure why. And there isn't really any good TP bomb spots. But what I like to do is I'll set my turrets up either in that tree or here. I'll be over on this high ground here because I can just TP straight over and I can just pepper them from the back. If they start trying to push me, I can just TP straight back to my team. If they are really in deep and my team's really backed off, I like to be up on here. You can just juke over the top, you know, spam right clicks. If someone walks into your turrets, you can see them, do the little last bit of burst damage that's needed for the turrets to finish them, and they die instantly. And then if they are just pushing super hard and you need to dip, you can just dip the fuck out, and that's it. And that's really all there is on this part of the map on defense. Here, this one's a tough one. You can TP bomb from here, and it can work, but it is just so risky and so obvious. You can do it from here like this, because they can't see you've got the turrets up. They'll see you setting up the TP, you've got to jump for it, but they won't know there's turrets there. If they put 2 and 2 together and they have a brain, they'll probably assume there's turrets, but if they ain't, they'll die. I don't really like this part of the map for Sim. Usually I'll just stack my turrets here. If I think, like say if I just know my team is crumbling and I know they're going to push past this part here and they're going to get here, I'll set up my turrets all in this corner. I'll bait someone in. I'll already have the TP ready to go this way. I'll already have it set up anticipating what they're going to do. And I'll literally just do that, right click them to come in, and then right click them when they do come in. And hopefully the turrets finish the job. And if they don't, it's safe if it's a Doomfist, he tanks it a little bit longer. I'll TP back and I'll try and finish him and then instantly TP back through there. And that is really it for defense on this map. The rest is just going to be your usual, you know, cookie cutter, TP, turret spots like this, you know, just setting up the usual shit to get value. Nothing really great on this map. And yeah, we'll go on to the next one. Oh, that coffee's good. Okay. So, this is my favourite map. Well, one of my favourites. I love this map. So, the open, on attack, you come out this way through the spawn, run across, keep going, keep going, keep going. No one's ever usually in front of you. You get here, TP, you're at the back of them. So, I'll put up turrets right here. I'll just stack them up. And they're sort of hidden by the cloth. Right here. And when someone comes down here, obviously they'll start shooting them. Someone comes down here, turrets start shooting them. And usually what I'll do is, I'll just go around the back. So I'll come around here, around the back. I'll TP up here. And I'll just start popping right clicks off. And if no one's in line of sight, like say no one's back here, I'll just set up a TP straight down. And I'll start shooting here. or I'll start shooting down there. And my entire plan is to try and bait someone away from the main team fight that's going on. Bait to come try and kill me. Hopefully have them go near the turrets. I can kill them. If that doesn't work and I feel like I'm going to die, I take my TP straight back here and I just try and land right clicks from all the way up here. Hard to land your right clicks from all the way up here when they're actually looking at you, but, you know, is what it is. And even if you don't kill them, you're making the distraction, and you just constantly looking to do that. Poke at them, poke at them, poke at them, piss them off, piss them off, piss them off, until they send more than one person to deal with you. Puts the team fight in your favour. Hopefully your team wins, or hopefully you were able to pick that person they sent to kill you. Whatever. Then when someone does die, you guys have seen this in my videos, if you've watched my videos before, I really like to set up a spawn camp here, but I don't set it up here. I set it up on these trees, like this. I set it up there, because when they come back, I'm more than likely going to be here, or I know they're going to be coming back. Like, say I know they're going to be coming back and I just really want to scare them. I'll be hiding down here. They'll either be on the high ground or come down here. As soon as I see the turret starts hitting them, I pop out from underneath here and I'll just start right-clicking them. Even if they go up top, these turrets will still hit them when they're there. And they'll still hit them when they're there, and there. I'm not too sure about here, because it'll be through the tree, but it should hit them when they're still here. And that's how I set that entire thing up. And the thing is, the reason this is better than putting it on the spawn doors, if your team does win this team fight, and like say your team's around here, and their team's backed off, both their tanks are there and they're just retreating, you can just try and get picked on the retreat with your turrets, and then if it gets too sketchy, you just TP straight back out. You don't even have to TP, you can just drop. And say the car is here, and you think they're going to re-engage, you'll have turrets off cooldown by this point. Just put your turrets up here behind that tree. They will usually try and push through here or here. If they do, or they push onto here, your turrets are hitting them no matter what. And that's it. There's basically no way you lose that team fight with that turret placement if everyone is playing to a semi-competent level. There's no way you lose it. Not a chance. You'll always get this first point. Always. After this point, there's a lot you can do on this map. It just depends on the space you have to work with, like what your team's doing, what space you have to work with, stuff like that. I like this TP bomb, so you can do it one of two ways. It's a bit clunky if you do it here. It's a bit better here from what I remember. Yeah. So if you do it this way is preferable, doing it from here, just because they can't see you walk across. There's no chance they'll see you walk across from here to this little sign here. It's just a bit more clunky to do. So TP bomb, and say they're up on the high ground, which more than likely someone will be, one or two people will be. You TP bomb them, try to get a pick, instantly TP back. You can TP bomb it from here if you want, just so you can have more of like a wide range of where you can TP bomb. But to be honest, I just kind of just use this one here because I like being sneaker, whether it's clunky or not. For memes, you can. There's a few little memey spots you can do. You got this tree here. So say you've took the high ground and like, you know, they're a bit staggered. You've got space for them to not notice you putting turrets in this tree. You can put them in this tree. Say the cart's here. And their tanks want to contest, then they come here. Those turrets are going to be hitting them. They're going to be like, whoa, there's fucking turrets in the trees, bro. And they got to deal with that. You can put the turrets in these trees here. You can also, I've done this a few times, you can TP bomb off this car. So, you know, say the cart's here, their like tanks are pushed up here, they're in the back line over there. You can TP bomb from here, you know, just set it up behind the car, so you'd set it up like they can't see you behind the car, and then you instantly quick TP, boom, hopefully you've done it really quick, and the TP bomb works, and you've got someone in the back line. And then say you're just pushing the cart here and you just want to secure the cart, getting to this second point, just usual. Set your turrets up, normal spot, where if they push to try contest that cart, they're getting hit by the turrets no matter what. This part's quite hard on attack. I like to... It's a bit riskier. So you can do a few things here. You can just throw your turrets literally from here up there. So when they are getting pushed back, say if your team does manage to push them back, they're going to be getting hit by turrets from there, and you can literally set them up from here. Just get your aim right, and you can set them up from here. You can also TP up here and just be in the back line. So you could TP up, set these up first, and then start right-clicking people. Or say if their team's really pushed in down here, and you've just got a pick from a squishy or something, you could just set this up, quickly try to get a spawn camp, and then get out. What else can you do? You can try bait people into here. I've done it before. You can try bait someone in here. You know, like say you've pushed up. You want to bait someone in, just bait them in. No one really expects it here for some reason. People just seem to walk in. Bait them into here. And then there's just the usual TP bomb. That's about it. Like you can TP bomb off a few things here. Like you just go like this. TP bomb. Get a squisher. And that's really the gist of it. And then anything else you want to do, make up your own little tactics. Give them a go. Sometimes they'll work, sometimes they won't. And that's that. Now for defense. So for defense, if you want a super memey opener that never works, ever. Actually, I forgot to say this on attack as well. I think you can still do this on attack. It's just this strat but in reverse. So, on defense, say 3, 2, 1. The door's open, they come running out. Give it like 3 to 5 seconds roughly. Have your turret set up here. Jump and then just like TP. And hopefully, someone will be trying to come through either here, or someone's come out here and split off and gone onto the elevator or something like that. And you just TP bomb them and then you just go back. You can do the same on attack, I'm pretty sure. Can you? Or have they changed the map? Oh, maybe you can't. You can here. So if you wanted to, you could do this on attack as well. Where you TP bomb straight in up onto the high ground. It's a risk because you can't see what's up there. You don't know how many people are up there, what's up there. You can though, if you want to, just because it is funny to do. But that's the meme attack and defense route if you want to go that way. Usually though, what I would do is I'd TP across to here. And I'd just set up turrets right here. So if anyone's on the high ground, I'll just TP up here. Wait for someone to come off the lift. Hit them with a right click. TP back. Hit them with another right click as they come around that corner. If they decide to keep pushing. Turrets should hit them. Finish them off. And that's it. That's a kill instantly. If they have dive tanks and they jump up here and they start pushing through here and I'm here, I just TP, come behind them, right clicking them like that, TP back, start hitting them here. Now if you don't do enough damage here, you can die just because you're stuck between here and there. And it's a rock and a hard place because they can either push you there if you TP across here, or they can push you through here and just kill you here. But that doesn't usually happen. I also like doing this. This is a super spooky bait way of trying to kill someone, but it's worked a few times. I'll set turrets up in here. I'll TP down, and I'll start spamming right clicks like this as soon as they come out. And obviously I'll have the TP set up to go up here. Even if it isn't, I can just do it. Someone will jump in, like a tank, a diva or something like that. Try and ban them down as quick as you can. Even if you only get the DMAC, that's still basically a tank out of the fight. And, you know, you can just spam them with right clicks from up here. And that's like, you know, easy bait. It's that actually works really well. It's better than what... Sorry, pardon me. Better than what you'd think. So that's first, like, the first part of this map. When it comes to here, I just set turrets up here again. And I'll just play back around here. And I'll just spam right clicks. That's it. Literally the gist of it. If they push even further back, so those turrets are gone, and they've pushed us to here, I'll just set turrets up on top of this, is what I'll do. And I'll just try and stack them all again. And then if they push you even further back, you've basically lost a point at that point, because the only thing you can do at that point is one last Hail Mary TP bomb. More than likely won't work. But if you have 4 turrets or 3 turrets, give it a go. Fuck it. If you've lost a point, you're going to die anyway. Fuck it. Might as well give it a go, right? Defense on this part, when they cap the first point, same as before. Turrets in the tree, man. I don't know why. It's just fucking funny to me. It's really funny. I don't see any other Symmetra players doing it. And God, it's funny. But usually, they will try and push this high ground super hard. And I have so much success by putting turrets in these bushes. If you have 4 turrets in these bushes, and just someone jumps up top and tries to kill you, oh my God, they're in for a world of hurt. They will die real quick. I mean real quick. There is nothing much they can really do. Like, they will just die quick. If they push you even further back, you got this spot, you got this tree, and you also have this bush right here. You need to get it right though, so you need to have time to do it. And this turret spot is crazy good, really good. But I usually like hanging around on the high ground. I like this turret, this one. This one I haven't used as much, but I feel like it has potential to be a really good turret spot. And they're all the turret spots. The TP bombs, you don't really want to be TP bombing a lot on defense, in my opinion. TP bombing is only really good on like attack and stuff like that, but you can TP bomb if you want, you know. You can TP bomb from here, just TP bomb down. I just like having turrets set up in weird places. So if they cap this point, then where I put all my turrets here is, I put them all here. So when they walk round, they're stacked. I'll be up on the high ground here, spamming right clicks down on them. Or I'll be over here, spamming right clicks as they walk through. So when they do turn around to deal with the turrets, I'm in a prime position to hit their back. And if it's a Rhine or something like that, well, there's no shield if he's got his back to me. And that's that. There isn't really any good turret spots on the third point of this map from what I've seen. It's just about just getting as many turrets out as possible, making sure they're in decent spots like there, or wherever some traffic's coming, like up here. And that's really it. Just usual cookie cutter Symmetra like turret spots. That's really it. And that's it for Dorado. Nothing really else to say about it. But Dorado is a really fun map just because of the trees and the bushes. I love this map. Top tier map for Sim. And the rollout on attack. Such a good rollout for Sim. Yeah, we'll go to the next one. So, Havana attack. This one is super plain and simple. Come out of spawn. Come up here. Hope your tank actually walks in front of you and plays like a tank. For some reason they never do on this map. They just play like absolute pussies. You come round. Hope you don't get domed instantly by someone. You TP to the high ground. And you instantly set up turrets here and here. That's the way I play it. Because if they contest this high ground, I want them to have a rough time contesting it from me, because this high ground is super just key to not getting absolutely dumpstered on attack on this map. Then, say you've got the high ground secure, you're cool, you're chilling. You come down and you just start poking at people. Same old. Say your team has come in and they're around here, and their team starts backing off down here, and you can't see them from this angle. Well, good news, you've got a teleport. You TP across, knock this out, and you can just start poking them from here. Say it gets a bit sketchier, and you're like, oh shit, I'm getting hit. Oh, you can just TP back, and then you're done. If you feel not scared from getting dove from this angle, because they have no dive characters or anything like that, when you first initially TP up, and you've won this high ground, and like say there's no one even there, for example, and you just don't want to be contested by someone, and they have no dive characters, you just set up right here, start poking through here, try and bait someone to come up to you, and just hope they run into the turrets, and you kill them. Jobs are good, and they're down a man. And then you can go back to doing the usual strat that I just showed you, poking from here. Oh, they've gone around there. Okay, I'll come around here, and I'll start poking. That's the easiest way to deal with this map on attack. This map is really down to whether your tanks decide to actually play like tanks, because there's so many times where you lose this map just based off of your tanks just not playing like tanks. Especially this initial first push, really tough. Second push, you actually have quite a lot you can do on the second push. So you spawn, whatever, come through here. You can either TP up here and just start poking people from up here, or you can TP up and try and be sneaker and set up a TP bomb. Now, it's a bit rough because you've got to wait for your TP cooldown, and someone's probably going to notice you, but you can do it. It is possible. And then you can try and TP bomb someone from here. Not super consistent, but it's possible. You can also come through here, go left, and come around. And here you have two choices what you want to do. You can TP I've said TP bomb so much it doesn't even sound like a real thing anymore. Holy fuck. You can set up your turrets, TP bomb someone from here, or you can TP across here. No one's usually going to be here, and even if they are, just fuck it, run. Run through, and now you're home free unless they are really aggro and trying to, get to you and set up the spawn camp. Now the spawn camp is a tough one, because they can either walk through here or walk through here. What I do is I just set up my turrets all here like this, and this is a spawn camp that I'll actually babysit. I won't actually just set up the 4 turrets and leave. I'll babysit it, just because sometimes someone is actually chasing you, and if they do, I'll set up, I'll just TP away. Once they see your TP up here, usually they're like, oh fuck that, it's way too far. When they've gone, set up your turrets, TP back up, and just hope someone gets a pick on your team that's a squisher. And if you're in 6v6, doesn't even matter if it's not a squisher, you can kill someone with 4 turrets and yourself if they aren't expecting it. And that's what you can do. The third one is la di da di da 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 da. So you just spawned, you're coming from here, come around here, and this part's up to you. You know what you want here. I preferably would go up top. Go up top, set up some turrets, shoot people from here. Oh, they're here? Oh, just shoot them there. Then they start pushing you, you TP out, your turrets are up there, they push out, your turrets start hitting them, you start landing right clicks, more and more damage. Or you can do it on like the bottom floor where the mega is, set it up there, but usually they're on the high ground up here, so I would set it up on the high ground where they're probably going to come from. Anything else on this map from here? Not really. You can do like TP bombs from places, like you could do it from here, do it from like over here, but nothing spectacular. Say you are on attack and like you've got to this point roughly about here, you can set up turrets here. So when they come around here or they drop off to try and contest, your turrets are set up, beaming them. And when you push it to this point and you just want it secure, just put turrets up in the usual cookie cutter places. 2 there, like maybe 1 here, and then like another somewhere here if they drop off of here. And that's it. That should be second point secured, you're good to go. And it's the third point. Third point, come out. I have 2 ways I go about it. You can TP bomb from here and just TP bomb straight up. You can come over here where they can see you but can't really. So you set up your turrets here, quickly jump, TP bomb, boom. You're up on the high ground. If it's just a widow, if they're not backed off enough, you're more than likely going to kill that person. You can TP, so instead of walking all the way around here with your team, you can TP up here, come straight into here, set up some turrets, try bait someone, or just start hitting them from here, create a bit of space. Or if your team has actually gotten pushed back, so say your team is here, and their tanks are in this choke right here, and then their squishies are in the back line, somewhere around here. What I like to do is I'll come up, stand behind this, set up the TP, so they don't know I've come through here. Instantly destroy it, which is up to you. You might not want to destroy it, it's up to you how risky you want to be. Turrets here, and then just wait for a good TP bomb situation. You can't get the high ground from it, it's too far, but you can TP bomb elsewhere. Usually though, it's going to go straight as far as it can over here. So, but yeah, it can still reach some people on the high ground. And anyone who's in the middle here, if it's a squishy, they're dead. And then, if they haven't destroyed these, what I instantly do is I'll TP them to either corner. Whichever corner you think they're going to come out of spawn from, TP it to either one. I usually TP it here because of the bush. So I'll TP it there, instantly destroy the teleport so they don't think anything's there. They come out of spawn trying to contest. Oh my god, the point, it's so close, we're going to lose, guys. Ah! Bzzz, dead. And that's it. That's really about it on attack. Oh yeah, if you do decide to come up here, so say you TP from down here like this, and you set up in here like this, and you do bait someone in, you can just say your TP comes off cooldown, you can TP in between both these rooms, and I don't know why, but it just works really well. Like, they push into you, you TP out, and it's because there's a health pack in both rooms. You grab the health pack, the shield gen's also healing you, grab this one, TP in between. It's way too sketchy. Okay, I'm backing out through here. Then you just back out. And that's it for attack. This map is really good for attack. It's just they're harder to pull off, but it is good. It is a good map. And yeah, now we'll go to defense. Okay, so defense on Havana. What I like to do is I come over here. I set up 3 turrets right here. And then I literally just poke around, right click, through these trees, wherever they're coming from. Try and hit as many right clicks as possible on anyone. And then what I'll do is bait someone to me. So usually they'll try and come around and be like, oh, he's by himself on this side, what an idiot. But actually you already have a TP set up while you're doing all this. So you're doing this, doing this, doing that, doing this. They come for you, you TP out. They start getting hit by the turrets. Whether it's a tank or not, doesn't really matter. If it's a tank, they probably won't die, but you're just wasting their time, being a pain in the arse. And more than likely, they'll get scared, especially in 6v6. In 5v5, probably not, because tanks don't die in 5v5. But in 6v6, they'll get scared and be like, oh my god, and they'll back off, and then you just TP straight back. So your TP will still be up. It will hit. Oh, they've been baited. They're getting hit by the turrets and your right clicks now. They'll be like, oh my god, they'll back off down there. You TP back and just carry on. Rinse and repeat. Do the same thing over and over again. Eventually, they will break through. They will break through. And then you can either put turrets in this bush. It looks stupid, but it does actually work. Okay? It does look stupid, but it does actually work. If you don't trust me, then you can do a TP bomb off this truck, which is, it's kind of sketchy, this TP bomb. But usually their tanks will come round and they'll come up here first, and then their squishies will sort of hang around this area. Usually the case. So what you do is this is super risky. Like, you will die probably a lot doing this, but when it works, it is chef's kiss, you know, it's awesome. So you TP bomb, try and get a squisher, bang, 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 bing, bang, 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 bosh, TP back. Hopefully their tanks are, you know, fucking being idiots, or your team's actually doing something to their tanks, they aren't concentrating on you, and you just get the fuck out. That's the way I play defense on this map. I play it super close to them. You could also probably TP bomb them up here, could you? Nah, you can't. Maybe. I wonder if that would work. Let's see. I'll put the turrets there. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, nah, you can't. Okay. That's how I do it here on this map. On this point of the map. And then from here, if they push you around, you can TP bomb off this car. TP bomb them there. Or you can just set up turrets like somewhere like here. somewhere where they can't see them when they come through here. So they can't. Nah, not really. They get here is yeah. And just try and set up turrets in decent spots where you just know they're going to hit something, and just try and TP around, be a pain in the arse. So say you get pushed back here, turrets are there, hits squishes, they come around, you do that. Oh shit, I got a tank pushing me from here. Oh fuck, you know, TP up here, start hitting him down here. Hopefully your team start doing something, and then you start getting hit by a soldier down there. You get him one. Oh god, TP back out. You know, shit like that. There isn't really much you can do here though on this point of the map, defense-wise, other than just the usual style of play. You can TP bomb off here on defense, and it's a lot easier because you have more time to set it up. So usually what I'll do is I'll chill here. I'll be chilling out, you know, the usual. Wait for Squishy to walk through those doors or through there, but usually it's these doors here. Then use TP, bang, TP bombed, killed them, get out. What else do I do? Set up turrets here for some reason. I feel like quite a lot of squishies come through here, so I'll set them up here, and then, you know, you'll be somewhere on the high ground in a position to be able to shoot them as they walk through, sort of thing. What else? Where else on this part of the map? I try putting them in here as well sometimes. I don't know if it's good, but I feel like it can work. Like, I'll spread them here. And then defense, like when they push up really high, I'll set them up here. But mostly on this map, I try and spread them around the map, because there isn't really anywhere good that's like gonna nail someone straight off rip, you know. I try and spread them when I get to this point of the map. I just spread them around and just make it a hassle for them to deal with. So one there, one on this barrel, one over here, and probably one here. So they're just spread around. No matter where they go, someone's going to be getting hit by a turret. There isn't really too much you can do though. On that part, you just have to play well and just land right clicks, get decent value, live for your TP. Here, if you watch my last video till like near the end, you can get a spawn camp set up. It's just super risky, and just you need a lot of space to do it. To say they've just won this point, well, say they haven't won it, but you know they're about to win this point, and there's just nothing you can do. You've just come out of spawn, you think, fuck it, they're going to win this point. Just go here, set up turrets here, and say no one on their team dies. You've set up your 4 turrets, and then you just instantly back off, right? Instantly back off, and say someone on their team gets picked and it's a squisher, and they're pushed up to about here, or even deeper like here. You see a squishy get picked, it's a Zen, you're like, oh shit, I got my 4 turrets set up on the spawn door, how am I going to get there? You just literally run through here, keep going, TP instantly down, you're behind the cannon, you wait, bang, one big right click, turrets kill him, you TP straight back out, and you're literally safe instantly. Really good, it's just requires a lot of stars to align for you to get it off properly, but it is really good nonetheless. You can TP bomb from here as well. This one I feel like is a little bit clunky though for some reason. Never mind, it isn't. I'm just a bit of an idiot. So yeah, you can just TP bomb from here. You can TP bomb from the high ground. You can also play really ratty in this building. Like a proper little big bucktooth rat. You're set up like this. Say you've got the 4 turret plate, you set 3 up down there and 3 and 1 up here, and you can just literally be an absolute menace. So you can poke here, sort of thing, poke them there if they're here. Now if they come chasing you in, say it's a tank and you ain't gonna be able to kill them in time before the rest of their team collapses on you. Just fight going backwards, instantly turn, TP, boom. And even if you don't get a kill, you've just wasted time. It's just wasting time, especially on defense. You're wasting time, you know. Say you've got it all the way, you're just wasting their time at this point, you know. That's all you've got to do. You can do this here as well, like you can TP bomb from here, sort of thing. But I'm not really a big fan of TP bombing from defense. I like putting my turrets in this bush. It looks stupid and it's like super noticeable, but because it's here, when they walk in, they aren't going to be looking oh, what's in this bush? You know, they aren't going to be looking for it. And yeah, that's a good spot. And hanging around here is just a good spot on defense. Just because if they push you through here, or even if they push you through here, you have the same TP option as you do on attack, where you can just TP in between. And the more time they're trying to, like, you know, keep a lock on you and what you're doing, the more time your team has to shoot at them, push them, pin them, grab them, whatever it is that they are doing, you know. And that's about it. And even then, you don't have to do that. You can literally just TP onto the high ground. You just TP up there and just chill. How they're going to get you if they don't have anything that can get up this little ledge? They have to come all the way around and up to you. It's really, Sim is just so good for this kind of thing. But attack is way better on this map in my opinion compared to defense. Is Sim. I really like attack on this map. It's just the first point. If your tanks aren't playing like tanks, there's not much you can do. You can take that high ground, but you don't have enough poke damage to do anything with that high ground unless you can bait someone up to you. And if they don't get baited up to you, you're not getting many picks. And the problem with the first point on this map is you have to rely on your tanks to create some sort of space for you. You have to. And that's it really. Anything else on Havana? No, other than cookie cutter, you know, the usual turret spots that, you know, you'll be able to figure out yourself. And that's it. So we'll go on to the next map. So, Junkertown attack. Holy shit, this is taking so long. Sorry. I've been at this basically since I got up. Right, Junkertown attack. So, you open, you come out. There's a few ways you can do this. I really like this one, even though it is super awkward. Turret's here, and then you TP bomb. And you're behind them. Hopefully you can kill a squisher. Jobs are good in. You can do it from here, this side as well, and try and do it this way. A little bit clunky because you can get caught on that one there, but you know you can TP bomb from here. They're the two TP bomb spots. Now if you want to be sneaky and try and like get somewhere and try and set up like turrets somewhere to bait, underneath TP, you're in instantly into the mega room, and you just set up turrets there. Only problem is if they rush you from here, that's fine, but they can also get you from here, so just be aware of that. The next one is literally just, if you're coordinating with your team, just fucking fuck it mate, all of us take the TP and we just try to rush a high ground. It's a 50-50 coin toss as to whether we win that fight, right? There's that one. And then there's the other sneaky TP, which isn't really that sneaky, but it can work, So you come down here, boom, TP, then you're in the back. And if you want to, if they haven't noticed this at all and they're blind and deaf, come round, and their spawn is literally right there, right? I think that's the spawn. And you just set up spawn turrets, and that's it. Then you can try and spawn camp straight off the bat, and that's like one TP, it's literally like 10 seconds from spawn, you know? And that's that, really, for the opener on Junkertown. Anything else, really? Say if you do just like, you decisively win the first team fight, your team's around here, pushing the cart here. I always just set turrets up here. Just so if they run out through there, they get hit by turrets. If they jump down, they get hit by turrets. And once I've set them up there, I'll either TP here or here. Now the safer option is the TP here. And then you come around, start popping them with right clicks when they're coming back from spawn to try and contest. And basically, it's the same thing to TP there. It's just that you're there quicker, you don't have to run around. You know, so if like you feel like it's urgent and you really want to get up there and start popping right clicks, then this one. It's just that they can kill the TP that way. And that is it for this map, really. You can TP bomb off the high ground if you want. Up to you, whatever you want to do. Now, if you've capped this point, and this gate opens, and then, yeah, whatever. You can... I really like doing this just to get a spawn camp going. You TP here, or you can do it from the high ground there. Come around. Instantly start crouching. Crouch. Ooh, I'm sneaking. I'm gonna get a spawn camp. This is gonna be epic, bro. It's gonna be epic. Boom, and you're in. So you can either go all the way up here to their spawn and set it up here, or because they're more than likely going to walk through here or around through there, and they're definitely going to come this way, you just set up turrets here, and you can babysit them if you want and just wait, because depending on who dies determines whether this spawn camp's going to work. If it's a super squishy like a Zen or something like that, 4 turrets is hopefully going to be enough to kill him. But if he's on it and somehow realises there's 4 turrets there and destroys them, well then you're fucked. So babysitting your spawn camp is the best way to do it, but you know, you can just sit in here and babysit it. When they come round, you'll see through the wall because the turrets will hit them. You come round, oh, boom, dead. Easy spawn camp. What else? You can just TP up there through the way I just showed you and just start popping right clicks down here. Or you can drop down here and try and set up like a little bait room, you know, try and bait someone in. Try and bait someone to drop down, you take the mega, and then yeah, you know, they jump down, get hit by your turrets, jobs are good in. Other way to play this is literally just, you coordinate with your team, you're talking to them, oh let's just TP high ground, and take the 50-50 coin flip again, and if you win that team fight, boom, you've basically 1 second point at that point, because you're playing with a sim. Sim can just set up turrets across here, which is the only way for them to engage really, because most people come through there. Boom, you've just 1 second point. There isn't really any good TP bomb spots, like any that are like ooh super cool and like you don't see often or anything like that. It's just all usual, oh you know, that sort of thing, like simple TP bombs. The thing with TP bomb is just getting it done quick. So you just got to practice getting your TP down quick. And the thing that people don't do with a TP bomb is when you put down your TP, you can't TP through it instantly like a tracer blink. Like just tap in E to go through or F to go through whatever your keybind is. There's a bit of a delay with it. So what you do is TP down instantly and then instantly start charging that right click. As soon as you put the TP down, instantly start charging that right click. Every time. And that's how you do it. But yeah, that's about it on this point. And even the third and last point, there isn't much you can really do here, to be fair. You can like TP through across here, but there's no point when you can just TP up here. What I like to do is I'll TP up here, I'll start popping shots like this, I'll jump across, and I'll just try and set up in here. Just so this position is fortified by my turrets, and I have free reign to just drop big loads on top of their heads, big right clicks, and then if it does get too heavy, well, I can just TP out, and that's it, you know. Not really too much you can do here other than just the usual same old play, and if you want, if they're all panicked and scuttering around near their spawn, you just TP bomb, boom, get out. That's that. That's it, ready for attack on Junkertown. I do like attack on Junkertown though, because I like the spawn camp. You can get it set up really easily. And yeah, time for defense. So with defense on this point, I like to do this, but it never usually works. So when the round starts, I'll jump TP, so they can't see this TP here. Obviously they'll be able to see this one, but who cares? I'll set up turrets here, and then I'll try and bait someone in. I'll just stand here right click, because he'll usually go to the high ground. If it gets too sketchy, well, I can just TP out, right? I can just put it there and just TP out. That's... Jeez, if I knock my vape off. That's why... Well, that's what I do anyway. Doesn't usually work, but I want it to work one day, because it'd be funner. My normal strat though, like if I'm playing to win, I'll just put turrets either here... Ooh, pardon me. Or I'll just put them here, in the corner, and I'll just stack them all. And then, when they get destroyed, it depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I won't do that. Sometimes I'll put turrets here, and I'll just TP bomb straight onto them. Like, if I see a squishy in the back, like, down there somewhere, I'll just be like, oh, okay, we'll just TP bomb. Boom. And you TP bomb them. That's really it for defense here. I also like just setting up in here, just like I do on attack, apart from just reverse the role on defense. So if they push me in here while the turrets are beaming them, say I think I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna win it no matter what. You take the mega, you TP across, start hitting them from this side like that. You're getting hit still, take this one, TP back across, and just loop through your TP over and over. And then once that's gone, just get the fuck out. Good. Then by that point, they're probably pushing around here. Your turrets probably come off cooldown. You can try and loop in a TP bomb. It's a bit awkward though for some reason. You can try and do a TP bomb. Kill someone like that. Or you can just set up your turrets like a normal person. And, you know, just set one there, one here, one there, sort of thing. And just set it up that way. And then that's really it for defense here. Say you're coming back from spawn, but they still haven't took the point. You can set up a big TP bomb from here. You know, and just TP bomb from spawn. Straight on top of the reds. Drop a big turd, boom. And that's it really. Defense on this point. Two ways you can go about it. You can try and bait someone in here. It's quite hard though to do. You'd have to put your turrets like roughly on this side because they can come through here. You don't want them seeing them. So you'd have to put them around here. You can take the mega because you'll be anticipating it and then just bait them into the turrets and hopefully they die. If you don't want to do that, if you're the TP bomb kind of guy, you have this little panel here. TP bomb there, down there, down there. You can TP bomb to a lot of places, so if you think some little rat's hiding down there in that little nook and cranny, you can TP bomb down. And yeah, that's that. You set up turrets here if you think someone's going to flank. Just depends how they're playing, really. But there isn't really much you can do other than the usual cookie cutter stuff. You can set up a TP bomb from here. They can't see the turrets. You just fight going backwards, you know. Anything else? And yeah, if you're coming back from spawn, last ditch attempt, you can set up a TP bomb from here and try and TP bomb straight into the fight and do it that way. And to be fair, these TP bombs are pretty good spots. It's just depends obviously on the context of your team, how the fight's going, if you have the space to be able to do it. That's all Sim comes down to, and I feel like Sim is a win more character. Like, if you are losing and you're losing badly, you can't carry a team fight by yourself unless the enemy team is just complete dog water, and for some reason your team is as well. You can, but if they're good and your team is just bad, you aren't going to be able to do it. Like, you need to have space created for you to do it. It isn't like Widowmaker where, oh, I can just headshot like 2 people randomly with some good aim off the face of the earth. With Sim, it's not like that. There's a lot more preparation and space required for you to get your value. So yeah, it all depends on that sort of style. And if you lose games and you're playing Sim, but your stats are good, more than likely it's not your fault. More than likely it's someone else playing on your team terribly. That's the way I view it. Anyway, you lose second point. What I like to do is I like to come up here. Now here, you don't want to put your turrets low like this. If an Ana throws a nade here, the AoE actually hits the turrets here. So you want to put them as high up as you think you can, where the turrets will still hit someone coming up. So probably about here. Because the nade will hit here, and it won't hit these turrets here, but it will hit that one there. So you want to put them high up, around here, and you should be good. Then what I do is I come up here, and I just start shooting. And obviously, if they have no one who can jump up here, the way they come to me is here. So they will have to run up here, go for my turrets, and I can just go, boop, one right click. Turrets hopefully finish them off, especially if it's 4 turrets, not 3. Turrets would definitely kill them. If it gets way too sketchy, they do dive me, or I have like 3 people running up here. Hold as long as you possibly can, set up TP, get the fuck out. Simple as simple does. That's it. There isn't really much on this part of the map other than just trying to do TP bombs and just using your turrets in just decent places, so just probably just spreading them out a bit. So like, you know, you could TP bomb from here as well, like if you wanted to, like this. But if they get past this one and this next one I'm going to show you, which is what I do quite a lot, I put all 4 turrets here, and I'll literally sit here like this. To say you've won the team fight, like the first defense on this point, they're all coming back from spawn. I'll put 4 turrets right here, and I'll be sat waiting. I'll right click someone as they jump down, or come through here, and then I'll start left clicking to beam them as quick as possible. If I get a pick, I stay, and I'll still just keep doing it until the situation gets untenable. Or is it untenable? Whatever. And then I literally just TP, and I'm out. And then the turrets are still probably up, and I dip off while I'm right clicking and spamming. That spot for some reason worked really fucking well. And then hopefully you don't even TP here, you can TP up here. I've never tried it in this like this way before, so do that. Goes well, you get like a pick or two, and you've got to TP out. How far? So you'd have to move forward a little bit, which is kind of sketchy. You could do it. You could TP, boom, up here, pop, 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 pop. They destroy the turrets. Oh, I've got another 4 turrets anyway. Bam, bam, bam. And then you just carry on. Try and bait someone in it. And that's that. That's really it for defense. And yes, we shall go to the next map. Okay, so what map is this? Rialto. So attack Rialto. My opener is, I come out of this spawn room actually. This spawn door here. Come out of here. Boom. Straight down here. For some reason, no one ever kills me when I do this. I'll send a few little right clicks down here. TP. Just be careful, because if you go too far, if you walk forward, you're going to fall off the map. So, come around here. Start crouching from here. Hopefully no one sees me. Hasn't happened yet, I don't think. Might have happened once or twice, but yeah, it doesn't usually happen. 9 times out of 10, you ain't going to get seen. And then I'll see what my team is doing through the wall. I'll be like, they seem like they're pushing pretty hard. I'll rate that. I'll take a quick peek. Like, okay, nice, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's safe. And then I'll start setting up turrets. And then I'll TP bomb wherever I want to TP bomb. And then I'll TP back after I've got a kill. And then I'll just go in between, depending on how safe I feel, how much health I've got. And that's that. And hopefully, you cause enough chaos and destruction, your team can push through with it, and you just stomp and win the team fight. Best case scenario. If you don't want to do that, you just like want to play with your team, coordinate a bit. There's the obvious ones, which is actually there's 2 ways, well, 3 ways actually. I think you can do this. You could, if you wanted to. I feel like this isn't as good as the other 2, but you could TB up here, and then you all just come piling out of here, and you're through the choke really. Could do that. Then there's the 2 normal ones. No, just TP your team into here, you come piling out. And then probably the best one out of the 3 is probably TP into that high ground and just taking high ground. And if you take high ground, you know, take it, set up some turrets up here, like this. Like say you do this method and you've just gone by yourself, set up some turrets up here, and just, you know, right click and poke. And if you see a squishy off by themselves, you know, just try and set up a quick TP, get a quick right click, you know, try and create some space for your team. That's it really. And then when you've killed them and you're pushing the cart up through here, I like to set turrets up here instead of here, because if they push your team out here and they are pushing through here, you've probably already lost that team fight. You want to be fighting on the cart, especially your tanks do anyway. So I try and set turrets up in the corners of these rooms, so when they're fighting on the actual cart, the turrets are actually doing something, instead of here where it requires them to overextend, which by that point, if they are overextending that hard, they've probably already killed your tanks and are coming for the rest of you. So I like to put my turrets in these little corners here. Once you've done that and you've won that team fight or whatever, you can TP from here to this high ground. You could do that with your team. probably best to do it with your team. Set up some turrets in here. You know, set up a turret here. And just try and fight your way off this high ground and through here. Because, say you're in ranked and you're quite high. If you're trying to take this point, following the cart through low ground, you're going to have a really bad time. Like, really, really bad time. And that's just the way it is. Say you died. Actually, no, say you didn't die. Say you put your turrets here, whatever, and you've come round and you've decided to try and just like flank through the left side and get picks on this side here. And then say you do actually win that point through that, or your team just wins the point for you. The people who are retreating down here, you have to jump. It's a bit clunky, but you can TP bomb here and get them on the retreat. And that does work a lot. It's very good. Just because you can get it into this corner right here. And, you know, when they come around this corner when they're retreating, oh my god, there's a sim. Oh my god, and there's 4 turrets. Where? And then they die. So, very good spot. This spot here, there's not really much you can do other than just pile through with as many right clicks as you can. There's a few little, like, well, there's one spot. I like TPing across here. You can get on an off angle here. Be a rat. And then TP back out if you need to. You can TP yourself into this room and do this. You can go bang, set up some turrets here, 2 here, and then just try and bait someone in. And just have like a little 1v1 that you'll hopefully win. And then you can just keep pumping them in the back until you win that team fight, and then you're here. This is my favourite TP spot on this map. Well, second favourite TP bomb spot actually. Come here, so you sneak up. Hopefully your team are pushed up to here by now, and their team's roughly around here while the tanks are opposing ours there. And then you just set up turrets. Give it a quick peek. Okay, someone's there. Jump, TP bomb, and you're up their arse, and you've hopefully got a couple picks like that. And hopefully they have no support left because you've just killed them. Their tanks die to your team, and you just join in and kill the rest. And then if these turrets are still up, just TP them just somewhere in here. And now you already set up 4 turrets in the spawn, or in the last room. You're pushing in. They drop off from this side. 4 turrets are already hitting them. Got a wall. You win the point. Super nice. Super just simple. I really like this. I really like this point. I like this entire map, to be fair. Other than this second push, I don't like it. I don't like this part of the map at all. But the rest of it's really good. And that's really it for attack. Nothing much. Kind of simple. And yeah, go to defense. Okay, so defense on this map. We'll have to set up here. Set up 3 turrets, and then you wait. You can watch them through these little gaps. You wait for their tanks to go by, and then you wait till you see a squisher, and then you just do that. Jump TP. Run at the back of them. Hopefully your turrets are hitting them. You kill them, you TP back. Now you're back over here, and you can just start spamming right clicks. Every time, without fail, that's the way I open this map. You rarely get killed unless like they are onto you and they somehow know you're doing it. And that's that. That's that. If you push them back and you don't want to do that again, you put 3 turrets in here, like this. Or if you have time, you can put 3 turrets up on here. Anything else? I just like to hang around here on the low ground. Is what I do. And then if I see someone in the high ground and I think, oh, I want to contest them, and it's someone I think I can contest, I'll just TP up to them and just start trying to force them off the high ground. And if I lose that fight, I'll just TP back. If I win that fight, I'll try chase and poke a little bit more, and then I'll back off. That's the way I do it. And then you can TP bomb as well from here. So say they're coming through, you know, the cart, it's in the middle, you can TP bomb on this side. Do that. If you want to TP bomb left side, obviously you got to set up on this side. Do it down the left side. And that's really it on this first point of this map. Ooh, one other. I like this one as well. Put your turrets on in this corner. Chill here. and then just try and bait someone in. And if they push in, you just TP straight out. And then the turrets are there hitting them. You're able to right click them from this angle. They should die. Easier. Easier. Another one. Say you die, and your team is holding them here. You come back from spawn. You can come over here, TP straight across, and now you're at another off angle, and you can hit them from this side. And if you want to be sneaky about it, you know, you can just wait, chill, wait for your TP to come off cooldown, set up turrets, and TP bomb from this side, kill that way. You can do that. And if you need to back off, you can always just TP across here again. And that's that. Easy. That's it for that point. What else? What else? When they win this point, I like to just put turrets up on here. Try and bait people in to this room. It works every now and then. It doesn't work all the time, but it works. And then if they push through, I like to put turrets in this room. I like to just spam from here. And you know, you can TP bomb from over here. Like, just set it up here. TP bomb. Like so. But there isn't really much creativity you can really do here other than just your usual setting up turrets in good positions like that where they're going to hit someone. Just do it that way. That's it really. Fence here, still not much you can really do. Still not much. You can set up turrets in here and try and bait someone in like that. Same for over here. Set turrets up in here, try and bait someone in. You'd want to set them up in this corner though, because if they come up here, they're going to see them in this corner. So you want to set them up here and try and bait someone in that way. Say if they're pushing in real deep, you've just come down from here, set up turrets like this, TP bomb over, hopefully into the back line like that. And then if they've really just pushed in and you know you're losing, just set up turrets everywhere. You know, set up one here, one here, one over there, one here, and just do your best to defend. And that's really it for defense. Not really too much. There's one other TP bomb spot for attack as well. You can set it up here or here, but I usually just do it here. You TP bomb, boom. That's on attack. That's really it. You can also set up turrets in these bushes here, I'm pretty sure. Like that. And they're pretty good as well. So yeah, give them all a go. See how they work out. And that's it for, what's this map? I always forget this map's name. Rialto. And that's it. Just go to the next one. Okay, so attack on Route 66. So, what I usually do is I come around here. Come here. And I'll TP straight across. Set up turrets here. And then just poke from the back. Is what I do every time. And if they try and come to the mega, or try and flank through here, well there's 3 turrets right there. If it starts to get sketchy, well you can just dip. And that's that. If you want as well, you can just sneak it. Try and get to their spawn through here. But usually, I just do that, and then TP back, if it's too sketchy. And then I'll probably come around here, and try and TP like someone on my team up to the high ground. And get some picks this way. And that's basically it for this map, like on the first point on attack. There isn't really too much more you can do. You can TP up onto this high ground if no one's here to contest you. No one then really notices you come around here. You can try and get like a TP bomb off on the low ground, high ground, and do it that way. But kind of unlikely because someone will probably see you. But yeah, that's literally it for attack on this point. Second point, I like trying to get a spawn camp here, so obviously this part will be pushed so you can walk through these doors if you want. TP, and basically you're already in, just crouch all the way up until you get through here. And then once you're through, well, you're good, then you can just run to their spawn. If you want to go anywhere else, this map isn't great really, to be honest. You can TP up here. Now you're up on the high ground, set up some turrets. try bait someone up, you know, the usual. You can TP into that room down there with the Mega, try set up in there. And just try and genuinely just force them back. When you have forced them back, that's where Sim kind of comes into a decent spot on this map. Once you force them back and say like you're coming up here, and then just get back from the spawn, you set up turrets underneath this. So when they do drop to contest, well, they're going to get beamed by some turrets. And if you've got 4, obviously, I'll probably set up one, probably 2 here, and then the other 2 across here. You can also set turrets up in this tree, try and bait people around to push you. And then if it does get too hairy, or you can TP out over there, on top of there, back there. I'd say probably in there is probably the best. So like, you're just like, oh shit, they're pushing me super hard, boom. And then you can come around here, still poke at them while they're getting hit by the turrets. That's really about it on this part for attack. For this point on attack, you can come up in here. Try set up in here, like that. Or you can sneak, try get a TP bomb to get someone who's most likely going to be on this high ground here. You can try to bait someone in if you want. If you go through the normal route, you can try and TP up here, straight up onto there, through here, or you can just stand here and just TP here. Now you're basically through the back, and then you can set up some turrets here. Hope no one's here, and you've just got turrets set up there. You can jump up on top of this, poke them from the back. If they don't have anyone that can jump on you, they have to come running up here. You can back up a little bit, let your turrets do some damage while you poke and kill them. And if you do somehow manage to live for ages up here and they don't notice you, or you can get a TP bomb set up and kill them like that. And then once you've pushed in the carts about here and it's just a team fight on this, just throw up turrets everywhere. One here, one there, one over here, just anywhere you want to throw them, where you think it's going to hit people. And that's it for attack really, nothing too much, nothing too special. And let's go to defense. So for defense on this map, I like to put 3 turrets here. You can put them a bit further back. It's a bit clunky though, but yeah, I like to put them here, try and bait someone in. And if they get baited in, obviously the 3 turrets hit them and they die. If you want to play it safe, not go for like a meme kill, honestly, putting the turrets here, oh, pardon me, is very good. And then you just chill around here, look through here to make sure no one's flanking, whatever. Or you just do the same on the high ground, you know, just chill. That's really it for defense on this point. No like crazy TP bomb spots, nothing like that. Just play safe, cover your angles, and just right click people and make sure your right clicks land. Now, if you die and you're coming back from spawn, and you know, the points like here, people are team fighting on it, shit like that. You get out from spawn, run up, put your turrets here, quickly TP bomb, and you're straight back in the fight with a big TP bomb. And that is really it for this part on defense. Not really much. And there isn't really much on all of this map on defense from what I can think of off the top of my head. So at this point, all the way from here up to there. Seems stupid, but break this barrel. Put all your turrets here. I don't know why. It works. It melts people. People get melted by that turret spot for some reason. It's the only turret spot I use really. Otherwise, they're just going random places. Like one up here, one down there somewhere, one behind this, and just like one randomly like here. Like, that's the only place where I stack my turrets a lot. You can try and bait someone into this room, but it's not that good. It doesn't really work. And that is literally it on this point. Nothing much going on. And it's the same really for this point here. You can TP up here, set up like turrets here or like here, and just like be a rat, like poke on these sides like this. No one really comes up here. No one really notices you up here. Do it there as well, but not worth. if you want to set up a spawn camp on defense, it's really easy. You just come out of spawn, come up here, and what I do is, well, you can TP bomb from here as well. Obviously, these doors will be open, so you can put your turrets here, TP bomb straight through, or just throw your turrets on here. And just babysit spawn camp. So, say you see someone die, you can get here and set up these turrets before they spawn, and then you just sit here behind this rock, wait for your turrets to hit, right down, right click, they're dead. Then you go back and join your team. That's it. There's nothing much really. I like to put my turrets up here, here, one on here. Like when it gets to this point, I'm just spreading them out. Usually, like I'll just spread them out everywhere so they're hitting everything, and that is literally it. Nothing much on defense on this map. Nothing great. You can TP bomb from up here, but nothing great. You can chill up here as well. Like, you know, poke them as they come through, but still, you're not going to get much value from it, from what I've seen. And that is that. Let's go to the next map. Okay, so Shambali Monastery attack. This is the open that I usually do. So, come running up here. There's someone here, whatever. They aren't going to push in. Do this. Now you're through here. And usually, I like to just come here, set up turrets here. And then I try and poke through the back. You can TP in. Do this. Poke a few people on the high ground. Try bait people into these turrets here. Try kill someone. That's what I usually do. You can also just TP around. Just come here. You know, poke from here. Set up the TP to go back down here if you need to. That's my open on this map when it comes to attack. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but there isn't really much you can do on this map here. You can just usually just fight down main, just TP somewhere on an off angle, try and be a rat. That's really it. And the turret spots ain't really many, to be honest with you. Just throw your fucking turrets wherever you want, and that's it. Up here, still not much. Like, you can put your turrets here if you want. It's like, hope someone overextends a bit. About it, really. When you've pushed past this point, say like, I know they're trickling in through the top, just put your turrets here. One like here. You can just chill right here. When they push down here, you do this. If they jump down, just do that to them. And that's that. Now, for when you get this point, you can either come up here, try to bait someone onto this side, try to kill them here. If not, you can come around here. So say you just died, you come back from the spawn, TP up. You can chill here, try to bait someone here, or you can keep following it all the way around if you'd like. These are really long flanks, by the way. What I would do would be, I'd get here, TP across here, instantly set up turrets right here, and start hitting them from the back here. Hope someone comes out, gets hit by turrets, gets too sketchy, TP out. That is that. Obviously, if you kill the enemy team here and you push into this last point, set up turrets hit around these parts, so if they contest, they're getting hit by turrets, and that's that. For the last point, there isn't really much. It's just a case of, I mean, you could TP around here, come around the back, be a pain in the arse here. You could come in here and set up, try and bait someone in here while you're being a menace on this off angle. And they have to contest you here because you're on an off angle. You can just try and bait someone in. And then if you do manage to bait someone in, you just TP straight back out. Straight back to your team. And then, if you win this fight, just come here, set up turrets, or, you know, and win. Because they have to drop to contest, you'll get hit by turrets, you win. And that's that for attack. There isn't really much on this map. This map kind of sucks ass, in my opinion, but hey. Okay, so for defense on Shambhala, I like to put 3 turrets here. I'll stand up on high ground, poke as they come out, whatever, try and poke at squishes, and then I'll come around here, I'll do one right click, TP, and I'll come down here and try and poke at people. And then when they start pushing me, I'll TP back, hope someone falls for the bait, walks into the turrets, and I right click and kill. And I'll rinse and repeat that for as long as possible. Come back up here, start doing this again. You can TP down here as well if you want. Come around, try to be a rat. TP back up if you get pushed. But usually I'll just do the poke from here, down there. And then orientate between here. TP, try and poke someone, try and bait. That's the entire game plan of like the sorry guys, my throat's fucked. With the opener for Shambhala. I'll say like you get forced off this high ground, shit like that. Fight sort of like sprawling out into other areas of the map. This turret spot, I love this turret spot. It's just so booker. Like if you come around this side, you can't see shit. You literally cannot see them until you're about here. Then you can see them, but even then, you're just gonna think, oh, it's just part of that post. Like no one puts turrets on there. So if they have someone like a Hanzo, Genja, anything that can get up here, well, they're gonna start getting beamed. And what I do is I'll stay around here, try bait someone in, and I'll just come here and right click as well. And that is it. That's literally it for this part. You can, if they start pushing around here, come here, you can TP bomb straight off here, so come here, TP bomb, and then you're there like that. And that's it for first point. And second point don't get any better, to be honest with you. It gets worse in my opinion, because there is no way you can really put your turrets. Like, nowhere in here, from what I've seen anyway. Like maybe in this tiny little corner here, but I feel like they're still seeing them there. The best thing you can do, if you want a TP bomb, is from here. Even though it's super obvious, they always see it, but you can get it off here and there. And it's just literally to play with your team here. Try and put turrets in irritating, awkward positions when they push in, like maybe one hit where this TP is. But all you can really do is play with your team, back off. If you think you're losing the fight, set up turrets up here, and just poke from here. And then if you think people are going to be around here, set up turrets here as well. Try and stop them from coming up there. And that's it for defense really. And then all the obvious places where you want to put them, like one there, one here. That's it. Nothing more you can really do. Third point, same thing. Unfortunately, nothing you can really do. You can TP. I think you can TP up on top of that. I swear you used to be able to. I swear you can. Apparently not. Okay. You can't TP up there either. Okay. Usually, what I'll do, you can try and TP bomb through here. Try and catch someone in the back line. Like this. If not though, just set up turrets in normal spots. But usually what I would do, I think, would be to just cram all of them into this corner here. All of them, all four, all in one corner. Just try catch, tank, just slow them into oblivion, and just try and get a pick like that. That's the only way I really go about it. And that's it really. Nothing too great on defense on this point. Nothing at all. That's that for Shambhala. And we're going on to the next map. So, watch point Gibraltar. I like to come out of this spawn door. I like to come around here. And then I'll come here. And I'll TP here. And I'll just be a menace here. I won't push in super far because they'll all be up there. And, you know, I'll just try and poke at some people. Is what I do. And then if I really want to actually start making some moves, I'll come here. TP straight into here. This is once you've picked like one or two people maybe, and they're backing off a bit. I'll throw turrets here. Usually right in that corner, because if they come down, they'll see them straight away. But if they are here, they'll see them when they get about, what, here? Which means they'll already be hitting them. I'll be down here. I'll be able to see through the wall because the turrets are hitting them. And come around, right click. And if someone comes in through this way, then they ain't going to see them no matter what. And I can just spam through like this and try and bait someone in. From this point, say you pick like a squishy comes running there, trying to get to the high ground, you kill them. You can TP straight up to their high ground. Start popping shots down here. Just throw some turrets out. And then, say you get pressured a bit, you back up a little bit, back into here. Come back out. Start popping some shots. Need to TP out, you can TP out. And then you just interchange between these high grounds and just put pressure. I also like, once the fight is happening around this area, but say someone's still on this high ground and some of their like team is on this high ground as well, I like being in this room as well and just setting up in here and just poking with fat right clicks. That's what I like to do anyway, and that's really it for the first point. You can TP bomb from like up here, just around this corner, but that's about it really. Just flank around, use the high ground, jobs are good in. Second point, when you've pushed, I like to just TP straight up here. I TP straight up, I'll come straight over here, because usually the team fight for the first point is kind of decisive usually it won't be staggered, you'll kill a lot of people. And I like to come here and just do this. Set up my turrets, hopefully you got your 4th turret perk by this point, and then you just spam them here like this. They'll wise up pretty quick, they'll start trying to come through here, you can just interchange between the both. If you get pressured, you can just TP straight into here, set up in here, and just pressure them as they're in the middle of the plane. If they try and come on top of the plane, still pressure them here. And then obviously this spot, which I discovered not that long ago, you can shoot through that crack to hit them if they try and come through that door. And that's about it. And say the team fight is just like, there's a lot of people down there and you think, damn, I want to get a fat TP bomb. Or you can, you just like, oh shit, there we go. You just TP bomb, boom, and you're in. And you can start left clicking some people and build up a big beam, and there you go. And that is really about it. That's the way I like to play it anyway. Any other way? Even if there is, that's the way I play it. And with the plane route as well, you can just like, just 1 second. You can go for a cheeky spawn camp because you can just be here and TP right through that door. And if you're sneaky enough about it, no one will notice you. Like, so you've TP'd up here, or like, you know, you're up here, you've been hanging around for like a bit of time. TP straight through. They can't see that TP if they're in this room or up there. You run around. I wouldn't advise setting them up on this spawn door, because from what I've seen, not many people come out that door. Usually they come out of this door. So set them up on this door. I'd say 3 top, on here, and then yeah, they'll try and come out. You can chill up here and just watch them as they come out. Get hit, bang, done. And that's it really for the second point. Third point, I like to run out of here, come here, TP straight here, and then I can set up in here and try and bait someone in with my 4 turrets. Even if it's a tank, that you can contest them if it's a tank if you've got 4 turrets up. If it's a hog, just try not to get hit by the hook. I know it's stupid advice, like, oh, just point and click on head, bro, but just try and juke the hook the best you can, you know, juke around. And if they miss that hook and they've stepped like to about here and they've tried to hook you down and they've missed it, if they aren't getting fat support, you kill them. There's no way they live, especially in 6v6 anyway. 5v5, I wouldn't advise ever going up against a tank even with 4 turrets. But I don't know too much about 5v5 because I don't play it. Say you do get a pick here, or a squishy tank, support, DPS, whatever, and they start pressuring you, you can just TP straight through here and come up to the high ground, and you can just set up turrets here. And as they try and chase you up here, do this, do that. Try and live for as long as possible, and if you live for long enough, just TP straight out, and you're out. The goal with Sim is just be a pain in the arse, live as long as you can, and that's it. The value isn't just getting kills, it's just, you know, making them chase you around. You can TP bomb from here, so if you do get up on the high ground, you can TP bomb. Do that. And that is really it for the attack on this map. There isn't too much else you can really do, but this map, in my opinion, is really good for Sim. I really like this map for Sim. Just because there's so much high ground you can TP on and off at and just be a complete rat. It's a really good map for Sim. And now we'll talk about defense, which I don't think there's really much to talk about, but yeah, I'll go through it. So for defense on this map, what I like to do before the round starts is I'll put like 3 turrets here. I'll just stack them on top of each other. I don't know why, but it works. And then once they get destroyed, I'll stack 3 turrets here. And I'll just, you know, poke, poke, poke. And poke around here. If I feel like someone's low and, you know, want to get to a different angle, I'll do that. Then when they push us in and they take this high ground, because inevitably they will, and they take all this, and the cart's here, and they're wanting to push up here, I'll come back here, and I'll just set up my turrets here like this. Not stacked, I'll just set them up like that. And then I'll chill here, poke, as they're coming through, poke the high ground, and then, you know, just poke wherever they're at. Someone tries to come in through here, I'll poke at them. If I get pushed way too hard, it's TP. Straight out. And that's it. And they'll be looking at me over here. My throat's so dry, I've been talking too much. They'll be looking at me, and they won't be looking at the turrets. So you'll be getting a double whammer. And that's really it. You can stack some turrets here as well. And you can also TP up here. Jesus, my throat. And throat is so bad. And if they're like pushing around this corner, you can set up like a TP bomb off of it. Do that. You can try and bait someone there, bait someone in there, bait someone around here if you put turrets there. And that is about it really. But I really like to have my turrets set up here, and I just like to poke here. And then if I get pushed, I can just TP out. That's it really for the first point. Nothing too great at all. Second point, kind of similar honestly. I've been trying to bait people into this room recently, and it's quite hard to do because they can come from so many ways in this room. The best I've found for turret placement is right here. And it's kind of clunker, so if they come in through the top, they aren't going to see them here. If they come through here, they aren't going to properly see them until they like drop or they get here, and the turrets won't be able to hit them here, but then it's a shit happens. But if they come from down there or through here, it's good. They can't really properly see them, and they're going to be stacked, and that's it. So I've been trying to bait people into this room. That's the best spot I've found so far. And if you get pushed, obviously, you can TP up, TP across through here, TP down there, and that's that really. And say if someone does push you from here, you've done a bit of damage to them, and you're like, oh, I want to chase it like that, but don't move forward to chase super far because you ain't gonna be able to get back up here to take your TP. So just chill on the top, right click them. If it's just one right click, kill, then TP back out. You can go up on the plane as well. The plane's decent, and you can try and just like TP bomb people from up here. You know, like just watch all 4 doors from up here, so you've got good vision of everything on the map that's in front of you. You know, you can try and TP bomb someone like, oh, you know, like that. And you can do that basically anywhere you want from this position. So it is a good position. It's just if they have dive, you've got to play quite smart, and, you know, that's it really. Anything else? This part of the map's just nice for Sim because you can just TP around, try and poke up when they're coming out of spawn, catch them unaware, you know, if they're backing out there, and then just TP out when you get too pressured. And that's really it. Yeah, I'm recording, thank Christ. Okay. When they get to this point here, I like to put my turrets here, stack them there. And for some reason, I like them here as well. And I think the range is long enough for you to be able to actually hit stuff and they can't see it. Just 1 second. Well, to be fair, they aren't going to be looking up there, like, properly. Like, maybe if they're here, but you're not really noticing that until it starts beaming you. Then you're like, oh, Christ. So this spot is really good. I haven't fully tested it, but anytime I've used it, it's been decent. But if you just want to go for the normal cookie cutter spot, that's just guaranteed this spot right here. And I just stack them. And that's that. I also, if we're getting super pushed in, there's a lot of pressure on me. I like to come here, set up turrets here, bang, right click, right click, right click. And when they push me and they dive me like a Winston or something like that, or a Diva, do as much damage as you can, TP, get out, and you're out. And that's that. That's really it for this point. There isn't too much more you can do. Attack's a lot better, in my opinion. I just prefer attack in general, to be fair. Defense on this point, same as attack. When they get up to this part, I like to try and bait someone into this room. You can also come up here, and you can just be a menace. You can just really be a menace. So you can TP bomb from here, TP bomb. But I like to just leave my turrets on here for if they push me, and then if I want to do a TP bomb later. But I like to TP between both of these high grounds, both of these roofs. So you can poke them when they come out of spawn. They'll dive you, waste their time using all their abilities to dive you up here. And you just TP straight back over there. And then, if you wanted to, because you're probably going to back out just before your TP comes off cooldown, or just before it gets destroyed, and then it's 2 seconds till it's back on cooldown. And then you can just TP bomb these turrets onto like someone, or just try and bait that person who's dove you over here and kill them with the turrets. You got a TP bomb spot here as well. You can try and bait someone in here as well, because there's a little health back here. But you can TP onto this as well, but it's really pointless. You got another TP bomb spot here. They can't see the turrets. TP bomb. Boom. If you really get your shit pushed in, I just set up my turrets here. I don't know why. It just feels better than here. I don't know why, but it always has. And I just put them here. I just stack them, like all 3 or 4. Stack them as much as possible. And then when they push in, they're fighting this last point. And it's all desperate measures. Usually when it's like desperate and it's like the round winning part, people tend to ignore the turrets because they're just so focused on just getting the point over. So they're just focusing on killing you instead of the turrets, because you're the only thing stopping them, right? And contesting the point. So you just get so much value when you just stack your 4 turrets around the contested point area right as the game is about to finish. And usually 9 times out of 10 they will just ignore the turrets and just try and focus you down. And if you're able to TP around, you know, be an absolute pain in the arse, they're going to leave those turrets up. And the longer those turrets are up, the more value they're going to be getting, more and more and more. And then, you know, more ult charge to do a wall maybe. And that's that. And hopefully you can just eke it out that way. And that's it really for defense. There isn't too much. Yeah, I guess we just go on to the next map. See you there. Okay, so Suravasa. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, Suravasa. So, usually, come out, use the speed boost, I'll TP. Everyone takes TP. And then you run, this is what I do anyway, I run around here. Now, there's 2 ways I play this. I'll either TP onto my high ground, TP onto their high ground, or, depending on how I feel, I'll TP bomb into that corner right there. Both are viable, but I think I prefer TPing onto their high ground and just throwing my turrets onto this wall. And I don't really stack them, I just do it lazily. I'll just throw them wherever on that wall. And then once you're up here on the high ground, and you've stacked your turrets up on... Oh, maybe... Do I do it from here? Yeah, I do it from here, sorry. Then I just poke at them from the top. I poke them as they walk through here. Poke them if they walk through here. Poke them down here. And depending on what angle they're at, if I can or can't see them. If I can't see them, obviously I'm going to TP over to this angle. And I'll TP this way so I can get a better angle down here. And if they push in, and I know, oh, okay, they're going to be coming through, I'll TP onto this angle here. So they get baited to come closer to me, and they run into the turrets. That's the way I do it. Say you win the first team fight, and you're like, nice. And they're going to be coming through here. Well, they're just going to be coming through this part anyway, whether they go through here or around there. You can do this, and it is a super cheeky TP bomb because you can't see what's on the other side. So it's super risky, but man, when you pull it off, it is so satisfying. So you see their tank's legs walk by, a ram's legs walks by, you see his little robotic legs running, and then you see like the horse run by, the Orisa, and then you see like a Kree walk by, an Adventure or something like that. Then you just like waiting to see, you know, at that point, that's when I'd probably TP bomb. Because it's two supports, yeah, it's probably going to be an Ana, but hopefully they're just so caught unaware that they fluff their nade or don't even bother using it because you've killed them so fast before they have time to respond. So you TP, instantly down, right click, right click, right click, and then when you get pressured, get out. That's the way I do it, and then just slowly set your turrets back up on either wall that you want, because it doesn't really matter which wall you set them up on, to be honest with you. I just always try and set it up on their side, just so there's less room for them to work with. And that's really it for the first point. There isn't too much you can do. Like, you can TP down here and start poking them from the back. But this map, I think, is really good for Sim. I really like this map. Where is the next point? I think it's down here. Oh, it changes, doesn't it? Oh, whatever, fuck it. I'm not going to show spawn camps on this map just because spawns are all over the shop. I don't remember all of them. If you go to this point, I really like this point. I come up here, is usually what I'll do. And I'll set up turrets on either here, or if you're on the other side, vice versa, here or here. Say you've got like all four of your turrets here. You can TP bomb down there, you can TP bomb here if you jump. So usually if they're coming back from spawn, they'll walk through here, they'll either come down here, but usually they go through there. So any straggler that's left behind, you can TP bomb them here. Or if you just want to go for a big nuke and just hope and pray for the best, you can TP bomb here. Obviously, you got to have really good timing and a lot of luck on your side and hope they misplay like morons. But yeah. And same vice versa this side, you can TP bomb them down here and here. So yeah, really good spot. Really good spot. And if you just want to do the cookie cutter, you feel like I ain't going to get a TP bomb off, then just, you know, set up turrets on the point and just poke them. Poke them as they come in. Gets a bit too hot, you know, you're feeling you're not really going to get much value at your left click, TP out to the high ground. Just keep poking them up here like this. And that's that really. There isn't too much on this spot, but I do really like this point on the map. It's really, really good. And yes, that's that, I think. I think there's 3 more points in this map. Let's have a look. It's up there. So for this point up here, there isn't too much here, honestly. There's one spot that I just really like. You can put your turrets in these bushes, but actually no, that isn't actually half bad, to be fair. Yeah, it's decent. You can put them there. You can put them on here. But my favourite is these bushes here on either side. So if they are coming from this side and you're fighting from this side, put them in this bush. If you're fighting from this side and they're coming from this side, put them in this bush. And you just stack them all. You could probably use that bush as well, maybe. But I feel like it's more guaranteed in this bush here. Just stack 4 turrets in here. And not all the time, but enough of the time, you'll get some sort of value. I love this spot right here. It's so good. I haven't really tested many of the spots like this. This bush one right here. Yeah, it's not as good as hiding it, but it's still decent. Still decent. But yeah, there's a lot of bushes on this part, so you can use them to your advantage. Next part is this one. So with this one, they come from down here, so you'd have to put the turrets here. You can put them on here, and as they come through here, the turrets will hit them if they stray over to where I am about now. So yeah, if they stray to about here, the turrets will hit them. And obviously this side and this side. Won't hit them here, but But if you try and put them here, they're going to see them as they walk through and they're just going to get destroyed instantly. And it's the same on the opposite side as well. Put them on this side right here. And they won't be able to do much. And it's just, it's the shock thing. They don't expect it at all. So it's just really good. And you do get value from it. And then just normal cookie cutter stuff, you know, you can TP bomb from up here, from this side, from here, and just set up turrets on these walls like that, or if you're on this side, from these walls. But yeah, that's about, you could probably, maybe you could do it on one of these posts. I don't see why you would though, because you got the tree. Anyway, before we go to the next point, quick thing about these maps. Say if you want to spawn camp people on these flashpoint maps, never put them on these doors unless you're babysitting the actual spawn camp, because when they spawn out of these doors, you get a speed boost no matter what. So if you just put 4 turrets, even if you have the 4 turret perk, 4 turrets on here, the only way you kill anyone coming out of these spawn doors without babysitting is if they go like this, they get hit, they panic, and walk back into the turrets, which is not going to happen. It's happened to me once, and I've never seen it again. So if you wanted to do it, when does the speed boost last till? I think it lasts till about here, roughly. So if you wanted to try and spawn camp someone without babysitting it, let's see. Even then, you'd probably want to put them here. So you got to judge when you think the speed boost from walking out of spawn is going to end. So you'd want to put your turrets somewhere up here, maybe here, but because they're going to be coming through here, you'd probably want them here. Because here, they're going to come straight through and take the most efficient route. So you'd probably want them there. And that's the same for every spawn door on every flashpoint map, they get a speed boost. So if you're going to do a spawn camp, don't set it up right outside the spawn door. It'll never work unless you're babysitting it. Where's the last point? I think it's down here. Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Okay. To say you're coming from this direction, I like to just set up turrets. I've found a new spot actually, right here. It's a good spot. I only ever used it once, but it worked, and it got like a double kill. So you could probably get away with that. Maybe here as well, in this little bush here. But actually, no, yeah, it probably could work there. Maybe this would block it a little bit too much, I'm not sure. But what I like to do is I like to TP up onto this high ground. If I could, move that tree. I like to TP up here and just poke them as they come through. And vice versa on the opposite side over there. And then when it gets too hot, I just TP straight back to point. And I'll either put turrets here, or I'll literally just stack them in this corner right here. I just stack them all up here. And then you just fight point. Just fight point, gets too hot on the point, you can just TP out to the high ground, usually. Maybe they fluffed it, whatever, you can just TP up here then if you want. And just poke them. And then if it's still too hot, you know, just back out. And if they're coming from this direction, this is the opposite high ground. And you just poke them as they're coming through this choke. You've got this bush here. That ain't half bad to be fair. You got this bush here. Not as good as that one down there, to be fair. Then you got that one there. But yep, that's it for Surabasa. I really like this map for Sim. Damn, that's a really good bush. Yeah, that's a good bush. But yeah, that's it for Surabasa. And yeah, we'll go to the next one. Okay, so Blizzard World. The first point is horrible, in my opinion. You can come left side and go down there. Just be wary of like a Doomfist punching you off the map, anyone booping you off the map. If you go left side, just be aware of that. So if you want to be super safe, come right side. But I like to go left, and what I like to try and do is come through here, sneak up, set up turrets here, hope there's only about 1 or 2 people on the high ground, and TP bomb up, get at least 1 pick, back off, and then hopefully the other person should just drop off of that high ground because they feel pressured. You take the TP back, and now the high ground's yours. Now, that's in an ideal world. Blizzard World first point is never ideal. It is a pain in the arse to push if your team isn't playing. I don't know why Blizzard World just feels super hard first point attack. It feels so hard for some reason. If you do come main, I'd just recommend just come in this side, TP in right here, and just coming straight up through this way. And TP in, and trying to convince people on your team to just take this route up. Because you start contesting the high ground, usually not everyone on their team is on this high ground, and you just take the high ground and you're out of that choke. That choke is just a death tunnel of pure AIDS. Like, it's just not nice. So, yeah, once you are here, I like to try and TP across here, set up some turrets on this, and now you're in behind. You can TP over there, you can TP back to that high ground, you can TP over here, and you just have a way to get out if you manage to stay alive till your TP comes off cooldown. And you can poke them from the back, from above, you know, and just be an absolute menace. And then once you think the team fight is getting swayed in your favor and you feel like you can TP bomb someone, you can just end up trying to TP bomb someone and just hopefully just completely collapse on the point and just win it. That's really it for the first point on attack. First point on this map on attack is pure nastiness, bro. It is nasty, disgusting, vile. Second point. This part's up to you. You can come down here. You can. And try and like TP bomb from here. I just throw them on the floor and TP bomb them in the back here. Which can work and it is actually decent. You can try and set up in here, in this room, and try and bait someone in. You can just set up turrets around here and try and bait someone in. Just be aware though, a lot of the time they hold here, so someone might come in through this side. Just be careful of that. You can TP through to here and just get set up in this room as well. This part of this map is just about pestering, really. Pester them. Like, if your team is actually coordinating with your TP into the high ground, contesting them on the high ground, stuff like that. You can sneak around and get an easy spawn camp on this map though. If you come through down here to this side, crouch, walk a little bit, and then just set up TP, you're basically in their spawn. Only problem with this is that it has two doors, so you could come in here and just set it up here, but all the turrets will have to probably be set up on this side. So you'd probably just want to stack them like here, like this, and just hope that whoever comes out isn't going to destroy all of them instantly with one bit of AoE. You can try and babysit if you want, but yeah, it's an easy map to get to their spawn, but that's about it. And yeah, there isn't much, really, like tech-wise for Sim on this part of the map. Third point. This can work solo, but probably works way better coordinate with your team. So if you manage to get here, you can TP here, and now you're straight in behind. You can set up some turrets on this. And then, if you drop, it's risky. I'd say if you're going to drop, just come back here. Poke at them from here. Hopefully bait someone close to your turrets. And then you poke them down while your turrets are nailing them. And then if you need to get out, TP across, and you're basically out. That's the way I would do that. But yeah, you can play it risky. But if you're coordinated with your team and your entire team comes down here, and you set up here and you take the fight here, then yeah, you might win. And it's better than that choke for some reason. It just is. You can also, if you're not looking for like a flank or anything, say you're there here, your team's fighting here, you come around, you TP straight to that high ground here, start hitting them from above them, jump across, you know, stuff like that. Set up in this room, so if someone tries to dive you, like a Moira fades up to you, you got the three turrets, they have no fade, you land one right click, they're basically dead. And then you can TP down here, hit them through here, there, whatever you want to do. And that's it really, for this map on attack. It isn't too great, honestly. I haven't really discovered anything that's, you know, super techy, but that's about it. and we'll go to defense. So for defense on this map, I always set up 3 turrets here, wait for them to push through, and then TP bomb right into this corner. Try and get a pick, and then I instantly TP back. And if you decisively win the team fight and your turrets are still up down there, just so you help turret economy, you can literally just TP them straight back up. And there they are. And then you're just ready to reset and TP bomb again. And that is the best strat on Blizzard World for Symmetra, attack or defense. It is such a good strat. It works for me like 99 times out of 100. You can just TP bomb anywhere down there. And just for some reason, no one ever expects it. No one ever expects it. The only thing you got to hope is that they aren't playing a ton of dive and they just dive your high ground, destroy your TP, and then you're left down there with no way out. But usually someone else on your team will be up here on the high ground. That, though, is a game changer on this map, that spot, that TP bomb spot. If they push me back, usually I will just set up, I'll stack turrets either here, right on the corner of this, or I'll just stack them all like here. I won't spread them out, they'll just get destroyed, they get no value, it's stupid. You can also hide up here. I've done this a few times where you just hide up here, have a TP bomb ready, and when they push him around this corner, try and TP bomb someone in the back line here. So you'll just be sat here, wait for them to push around, jump, TP bomb, and then, you know, try and pick off some squishes in the back, TP straight back up, and then just come down here, you know, and hide away because you've already got some value. That's it really for defense on this point. This map really ain't great for sim. And yes, when they push this part here, I like to just chill down here. So I'll either set up a turret here, and then I'll set up 2 on here, or I just set up all 3 or 4 on this part here, and I'll just poke them from here, be a rat, poke, 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 wait for someone to push me, TP back through here, poke them here, and try and bait them into my turrets there, and, you know, hopefully poke them down the right click in the turrets. That's the way I do it. I don't usually play on the high ground on this point. The only time I take high ground is if I die, pardon me, and they're pushed, like they're contesting through here, I'll TP up here, and I'll try and poke them as they are coming up and try and just get them to back off to funnel them through the low ground so they aren't contesting my team on high. I'll try and make it so they're forced to use the low ground. That's all I really do. But yeah. And then it's the usual cookie cutter stuff. They're pushing cart, they're on low ground. I'll set up turrets in the little corners here, and I'll just right click, left click, whatever I've got to do, and try and just beat them off. And that's it. That's it for second point. And there isn't much different on third point. I like coming in here to say they've just got second point, they're pushing here, your team's here, and you know you're at a stalemate. Come in here, try and set up a little bait and switch, little trap, try and bait someone in. When they get baited in, TP out, shoot them while they're getting hit by your turrets, and then if they die you go back in, try and bait another person in, back out, try and kill them that way. If you don't want to do that, just set up turrets in this little corner here, stack them all. As they come around, hopefully they just start getting beamed and slow down the tank or something like that. And then yeah, you try and burn that tank down. You can TP bomb from up here, but I don't really try it on defense a lot, to be fair. And then yeah, same as last time on attack, I just set up turrets. I can stack them there, but I think usually it's kind of a panic when you get to this part, because usually they're probably going to cap the point if they get to this part. So I just throw them out, and I'll literally just, you know, try your best to hold them off, and that's all you can really do. TP into the back line, try create some sort of havoc in the back line, TP back through, and that's it for this map. Nothing much. Say if you're coming back from spawn, you can TP bomb from here, and try and TP bomb down there. Quite tough though because of the elevation there, so you'd have to TP bomb here, just try and cause some havoc, and that is it for defense on this point. Only good spot is the first part I showed you with the little haystack. Super good spot. But yeah, let's go to the next map. Okay, so for Iconvold, oh, pardon me, attack. There's two ways I do attack. So there's the route where you coordinate with your team somewhat. You come to this side of the choke, come here, use TP. Hopefully your team comes through the TP. Now you're at the back of the point. I'll usually set up some turrets here. And then you poke, try and bait their team round. And hopefully they come round this way instead of this way. And yeah, hopefully you have a better chance of taking the point because you're not in that silly choke right there where people just seem to stand for an entire 5 minutes and lose the game. You're playing solo and you just want to do some weird shenanigans like I do. I'll come round here. Hopefully you don't get punched or booped off. I've just realised all that looks like English farms down there, apart from just like really low res. That's actually quite nice. Anyway, if you want to be a rat like me, I'll come around here. Hopefully no one's seen you. Even if they do, hopefully you just real quick, boom, and you're in the back line. And then I'll walk up here. If someone's chasing you, throw some turrets, and just try and have the 1v1. Try and kill them, you win it, you're in the back, and now you just chill around here, wait a little bit, try and get a TP bomb set up, or just poke them from the top here, TP across here if you need to, try poke down there, but yeah, mostly poke from the top and try and do a TP bomb, or set up turrets on these walls here like that, and, oh, and the bush down there, that bush is top bans, best bush ever, and we'll move on. The spawn camp from when you win this point is super easy. Come here, TP. All you gotta do is walk like 10 meters, and now you're basically in their spawn. If they're coming back from spawn, you just hide behind this wall, wait for them to go by, knock this off, and then you're in their spawn, set up, and that's it. And you I usually babysit this one, just because I like this spawn camp, it's super easy. If you go in the normal route, just try TP high ground. Say down here, this gate's open obviously, and you find it hard to push through this choke. I'd say the door's open usually, but because it isn't, you can TP straight into this room here, try and set up in here, and you're in this little room now. You can try and left click some people down if you want. You can TP your team to this high ground, that high ground, but I would personally say this one, if your team's going to go and put turrets in this bush. This bush works really well for some reason, and that is that for the castle. I also like, actually I nearly forgot, I like doing this as well. Last one, I TP through here, I come left. From here you can wait till your TP comes off cooldown, you can TP back up onto the bridge, but I like to come down here. I'll usually crouch so they can't hear me, like this. Then I'll come just here, and I'll just throw turrets in this tree. And then I'll try poking someone, bait someone to jump down to me. Bait, 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 bait. Then when they do drop, I'll set up a TP instantly. Come up here, poke them while they're getting hit by the turrets. And hopefully you got a pick. And they've left the high ground. So even if they don't die, you've got high ground, they don't. Once you've pushed them beyond this point, and say you're about here, the cart's where this TP is, and they're going to be running back from spawn, I'll try and set up turrets in this tree, like that, and then yeah, you're good to go. If you're coming back from spawn, you ain't got time to set up turrets in the tree because they're going to see it, and they're all fighting on this point, you can just come here, and TP bomb across, wherever you want. So say they're going to be coming out of those doors right there, just jump, TP. You've already got turrets set up outside this door, you can right click them as they come through, TP back out, you're good. And that is really it for second point on this map. There isn't much else to talk about. Third point is kind of shit. There isn't really much you can do. You can TP bomb off this. It's a bit iffy though, because of the stairs. Not much you can do about that. You can flank around in here, try and TP bomb from here. I like to, for some reason, I just find it funner. I like to TP onto the like chandelier thing, and then just throw turrets around randomly, wherever I want to put them. TP up here. If they don't deal with you, and like, you know, they aren't proper shooting you, you can TP to the other one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, don't do what I just did. Like, walk the other way. And you can just, like, you know, bounce between these two chandeliers, right-click them, and just force them to look up. So your team, because if they're looking up like this, they ain't seeing your team come through. And you're just making such a big distraction, because, like, who isn't going to want to shoot you when you're up here, you know? Like, it's just, yeah, you're just such a big distraction. And if you live long enough, your team should be able to capitalize on some of that space and some of that time of them looking up at you trying to kill you. And yeah, that's it really for attack. This map's awesome, attack and defense. Such a fun map for Sim, just because there's so many the tree turrets, there's just so much. It's just so much fun. Yeah, awesome map for Sim. And we'll go to defense. So defense on this map, I usually set up 3 turrets right here. It's a bit awkward, so you have to get it right like that. Set them up there, come back through here, and just the usual strat when people are trying to walk through a choke, right? Right click them, try land your right clicks, and yeah, those turrets are going to get destroyed pretty quick, so up to you what you want to do. Set them up normal cookie cutter style across here, or if you think they're going to push through or they're going to dive you or some fly is going to come flying down, something like that, you can put them in this tree. I've only just started using that tree spot, and I really like it. It's hard for them to see the turrets, look, literally impossible to see, you can't see nothing. And they come in, get beamed. Now, if they're coming through this way, and those turrets on the archway have been destroyed, this bush here is just so good, and it's so good. It's a bit awkward, but just throw them in. Just stack 4 turrets in that bush, or as many as you've got, and that will kill someone. 1,000,000% that bush turret will kill someone. No doubt in my mind. And if they have pushed in, as soon as you've put those turrets there, I like to just chill up on the high ground and just right click spam. I rarely use my left click. Very rarely use my left click. So all about right clicking and just right clicking. Like the way I use the turrets is basically the turrets are my left click, and then I just spam them with right clicks. That's the way I use it. Left clicks just for win more. If we're already winning a fight and there's not, and I know we've already got 2 picks and there's not going to be that much pressure on me, and I'm in range to use a left click, that's when I'll use it, and it's just a win more, because once you get that free beam, not much is stopping you, especially if they're down 1 or 2 people. So yeah, all about turrets and right click. I'm not going to go much into what I do left click wise, because it's very contextual and, you know, not much. Anyway, so they take this first point, you know, you haven't managed to defend it, whatever. You can throw some turrets up here while you're retreating, but I like to come here and just put turrets here. I swear they've nerfed this bush. I swear it used to be bigger like this and it'd hide it better, but I still always put 4 turrets here and stack them. And then I'll TP back up here roughly, or on the high ground, and I'll just spam orbs just where they're coming from, whatever door they're coming through from, and just make them look at me. So when they come through, they aren't going to be noticing these turrets as quick as they usually would if I'm not here. A lot of the spots are the same as on attack, really. So you've got this bush turret here. Throw some turrets in this bush. So if they try and come up here and they're not in your line of sight if you're over here, bush turrets will get them. If they push you even further back, turrets on this tree. If they push you even further back, turrets on this tree. And then they're the only spots, really. And then it's just a case of, you know, you say if you're coming back from spawn, your team's somehow holding them over there, reverse of attack, TP bomb across, try and get a pick, and that's it for the second point on defense. There isn't too much more you can do. Defense here, defense on this bot sucks. It just sucks. There's not really much you can do. I stack all my turrets here. I stack them all here. If your team is holding them super well here, which usually doesn't happen, you can put your turrets somewhere, like stack them all here, stack them all like somewhere on this wall or something, I don't know. But yeah, you can do that. I like to try and TP bomb through to the back. To say they're held at this choke here, I'll try and TP bomb here. and like poke at them, poke at them, poke at them, bait, and then when they try and come through here, the turrets are there, nail them as they come through. You land a right click, they die. But that's it. There isn't much going for third point on Eichenwald at all. Yeah, just this turret spot really. Stack them all there, be somewhere around here, and just poke them as they come through. And just try and kill as many people as possible. And that is it. And when they push through, you can try and TP to this part here behind them. Try and shoot them in the back. And that's it. And yeah, let's go to the next map. Okay, so for Hollywood attack, I don't usually TP straight out. This map, usually, if I'm in comp anyway, I'll try and coordinate with my team. If I'm in quick play, sometimes I'll do it if I just like, I'm trying to get a clip of like a funny clip on how to take first point in Hollywood. If you've watched some of my videos before they blew up, I've used this strat in a video back then. I can't remember what the video title was, but yeah, I've used it. The strat is, you can do this solo, but it's way better if you coordinate with your team. So you get your tanks to help you get across this choke here. Hopefully you don't get one shot by a Hanzo, Widow, or some other bullshit. You get here, you TP up there. You TP, everyone on your team takes TP you instantly through this choke, and you've got the high ground. I like to drop, set up 3 turrets right here, and then spam right clicks through. It's probably not the best to drop, but that's just what I do every time. It's probably best to just hold this high ground up here with your tanks in a perfect world, and like, you know, right click spam, try and get a pick or two, and then what I would do would be to TP up here and just juggle between both of these spots. That's what I would do. Say you're on this high ground and they come around here where you can't see them, so you TP over here and you do that. And then once you've got most of them killed, well then you just set up your turrets here to finish off the last 2 stragglers. They probably won't be concentrating on your turrets. Once they die, well now you've got turrets set up for when they try and retake if you don't take it in time. If it hasn't been such a decisive fight that you're able to take it in one team fight. That's the best way to do this part as Sim. Best way, hands down, works a lot of the time as long as the team take your TP, and even if not all of them do, as long as a tank and a couple other people do, you will more than likely take this point, just because then they're not really ever expecting it, and it's just such a good strat. You can do it solo, and I do it solo all the time, but if you want to go for like a safer option, TP up here, try and push whoever's up here if it's just like a Hanzo or something like that by themselves, try and push them off, and then once you've pushed them off, you know, just set up some turrets. So if they try and like climb back up and retake, well, they've got 3 turrets pointed at them and you with a right click, and yeah, that will scare them off for longer. And then that's enough time for your TP to be off cooldown to go over to the other high ground and start poking that way and just being a nuisance really. And you could TP up there as well if you wanted. And that's it. I never usually come down here, like very desperate measures, just because I like the high ground. So you can TP down here and come around and try and be a menace in the back line, but it's not that good. It's only good, say, if you manage to do it sneakily. You come around here like this and go for a TP bomb. That's the only way I could see it being good. I'll probably try that a few times, and every now and then I get Hollywood on attack. But it probably won't be as good as just the first strat I showed you. When we win this point, what I'll try and do is I'll come through here. I'll just poke until the car has come here and open the door. I'll go through this door. Obviously I can't, but I'll go through that door, pretend I've walked through it. Oh, the door's open, bro. Whoa, I walked through the door. I'll run straight here, set up turrets. If someone's on this high ground, TP bomb, get them off the high ground, try and kill them. And now you're in behind this high ground, and they will try and push you. If they do, you got the turrets here, stuff like that. And if they push you too hard, well, your TP will still be up, and your TP straight back out, and hopefully you've got a pick here. So if they don't push you and you get your free turret, like, well, your free turrets are here, you can TP bomb them from here and try and kill someone. Or if you kill someone here and you think, fuck it, I'm going to go for a quick spawn camp, just jump down. Your TP should be up by now. TP across, quickly set up here, and then just babysit it. Get the kill again, and and then go straight back out. Your TP will be back up off cooldown, and you just run, TP up, and now you're in the high ground behind them again, and being a nuisance. And that is it. Super simple, super nice. It just requires good positioning and good timing. And if you've got that, or more than likely you'll be good at Sim. But yeah, there isn't too much else on the second point attack. That is really it. It's just basically playing to the high ground, landing good right clicks, trying to get good TP bombs here and there. And say you're pushed to here, where I'll usually be, say you're pushed here, I'll usually be up here, and I'll just throw turrets down there. Oh, shit, I need to do that. I'll throw 2 turrets there, 1 turret over there, and maybe a 4th on this door if I've got the 4 turret perk, and then I just poke up from the high ground. And then again, if the team fight seems like it's an easy win, I'll go in with a left click, you win the team fight, you're good. Third point, this map isn't really that good once you've done a first point, in all honesty. I'll usually come here, third point, try and TP bomb. This one, it looks good, but it isn't very good. It doesn't work that often. You can TP up here. This isn't very good either for a TP bomb, but it can work. You just gotta try them all. Just like you go through, and you'll get a feel for what works and what doesn't. I usually break this, set up turrets, and then I'll try and TP bomb here or over here, depending on where they are. But usually, I like to chill around here, set up a turret here, and just poke. So if your team is somewhat here, their tanks are here, and their backline's like somewhere in there, I'll try and do this. Have the turret set up just in case someone tries to push me up here. If no one does, and I'm just going like unseen, I'll TP through here, I'll be at the back, try and poke some squishies down. If I kill a squishy, good. If they all start trying to look at me and kill me, just TP straight back out. There you go, jobs are good. And that's really it though for attack on this map. The first point is just so good for Sim. So if you just want to play Sim just to take first point and then switch to something else that's better suited, then yeah. But first point, very, very good for Sim. Defense and attack, really good for Sim. Yeah, we'll go to defense. So defense on the first point. This is what I do every time. I don't stack the turrets, I just set them up like this. One behind that box, I don't know why, I just always do it. And then I'll come here, look underneath this car, and I just spam right clicks and walk left and right. Obviously I fucked that up, but yeah. And I just spam right clicks underneath this car, and you'll get a lot of hit markers. You might not get a lot of kills, but you're doing damage, and you're building ult charge. So that's all that matters. As long as you're hitting something, who cares? And if you watch my previous video, I got a double kill here. So there's been games where literally I haven't had to move from this spot and just spam right clicks underneath this car and ended up like the most damage in the game. So this spot is like super good. It's really good, this spot. When they destroy these turrets and you see them start pushing in, I put 2 turrets here and 1 turret there, and then I just back off behind the car and I just start right clicking, spamming like that as they come through. When they get to about this part here, like one of the tanks or something like that, I'll do a big right click, TP, and I'll TP through here, hit them in the back, try and shoot someone here. When they come to try and contest me, I'll just TP straight back out. And by that point, if they've destroyed 1 or 2 turrets, where you can set up another one, so I'll set one up here. So if someone's trying to peek from here, turret hits them. If someone's overextended here, turret hits them. And then I'll try and set up another turret here, and then another turret there. And that is the way you play it. If you really want to back off, you can do a TP bomb from here. TP bomb it in, like this. I don't utilize the high ground a lot on this map on defense. The only time I go high ground is if I want to contest someone off of the high ground, which they're usually on this one. So what I'll usually do is I'll have my turrets here, and say their tanks are backed off but someone's still lingering around on the high ground, I'll just TP and I'll just try and get a right click and just pressure them off, and then they've dropped, and then I go straight back to being on the low ground. And then the fight resets, you come back to the underneath the car and just start shooting underneath the car again. That's how I play this first point. And honestly, I win it quite a lot of the time. The only time I don't is if someone just completely throws, like a tank just throws on my team and just plays like a moron and gets picked for no reason and overextends. But if you play this point safe with your turrets, and you have good like cooldown management, stuff like that, in a decent team, you should win this point basically like 9 times out of 10. Super easy. You should be able to full hold, or at least full hold it till like overtime. Because for some reason in overtime, that's when teams start to actually like press W for some reason. Say they take this point, these doors are opened, the cart's there. Obviously this is going to be, I'm not going to be able to showcase the TP bomb because the doors aren't open. But what I'll do is, I'll come here, I'll set up turrets, and then you TP bomb to the left side. You can TP bomb to the right side, but it depends where the cart is. But, so usually I do left. You TP bomb to the left side of the cart, it will go further through these doors, it will go to about here, roughly, I think, roughly about here. And you just shoot people in the back. It works so much, super good TP bomb spot. And even if the TP bomb doesn't go well, this is just a good turret spot anyway. Like, to have them stacked if they come around the corner. Because you can be up on this high ground here. They come around this corner, turrets start blazing them, and you just right click them from above. You can TP bomb from here, so say that isn't, that spot there is just too far gone. The enemy team have just got all of that position in, they've took all that space, you can't go there and try and do a TP bomb. You can TP bomb from here, and do it that way. And then just orientate between these two high grounds. And that is it really for defense on this part. Then I would just say just set up turrets, you know, random places, just to be a pest and a nuisance, and just be on the high ground as much as you can. If you see someone up there, contest them off, get rid of them, and just help your team out as much as possible. Try and TP them onto high ground to make their life easier if it's like a Rhine or something. And yeah, that's that for the second point. So say they cap this point. Third point on this map sucks in my opinion. What I do is I put all my turrets here, stack them all here. I think on this side here actually though. So when they come round, turrets start beaming them. I'll have 4 turrets, and then sometimes I stack them. I think it's just here, top of this bin, or here. Actually no, it isn't. Where do I put them? Put them somewhere. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's the usual spot that I'll put them. And then if they do get here, it's just the usual. Put turrets along these walls and just try your best to, like, you know, hold them off. And that's it. But if they get to this point here and you're having to put turrets on these walls, I would say 9 times out of 10 you've probably lost the point at that point. And that is it for Hollywood. Nothing much else to really say. And that is that. So yeah, see you on the next map. Okay, so King's Row attack. I love this map. This map's the best. You come out. Really good if you coordinate this with your team, but you can do this solo, and I usually do it solo anyway because your team never takes your TPs. TP straight up here. Boom. Pop off a few little right clicks. I then jump down here. I come up here. I'll crouch. Now you can TP bomb from here, but what I like to do now is come here, wait for my TP to come off cooldown, which by this point, if you've done it super smooth, is about 3 to 4 seconds. Wait 3 seconds. TP so they don't see you walk across this part. They might hear it, but who cares? And then you can just start peppering them from up here. And then you can come around here. Start shooting them from here and here. And then if they go underneath you, well, you can just TP straight across here. Start shooting them from here. And that is it. Super nice. Like, you won't get a lot of kills, but man, you'll be such a pain in the arse. You'll be such a pain in the arse. You can TP bomb from up here. You can just do so much. And if they start trying to contest you, you just walk down here, TP across here, go back to your team across here. You can just do so much annoying, so many annoying things from this position when you get into this position. Super good, super good. And it's just then it's up to your team to try and capitalize on it. You can also, say if you just come out of spawn and you're trying to get there quick, it's a bit clunky for some reason. You can TP straight up here. You know, start peppering people here like this, that, and that. Yeah, that's it for really first point attack. Just a case of being annoying and hoping your tanks have some sort of brain to walk through this choke or take your TP through the choke and not die instantly. And that's it for first point, really. Once you've like done well and you've took the point somewhat, like say the fight isn't super decisive, just throw turrets up here and just secure the point, win it, good to go. And that's that. When you get to this point here, obviously they'll be trying to poke you from here, stuff like that. I like to TP up here, pressure anyone who's up here, shoot them down here, create a bit of space, TP back out as soon as it gets a bit too sketchy. You can also, I do this sometimes as well, TP through here, come around. Now, from here you have like two options. If no one's up here and they haven't noticed you, you can set up in here and try and bait someone in and kill them. Or you can come around here, set up turrets, hope someone's back here, and just TP bomb them and just kill them there. That's another way to do it. And then you can also set up 3 or 4 turrets on this. And then when they come back from spawn, they're going to get hit by 4 turrets, and you're already here. You just right click and kill them. Super nice. And if you manage to push them back here, you can just set up turrets on this. And then when they try and like counter push you, say like they use a shatter or something where the tank's going to push you, like the Rammel, I can't remember what it's called, and they start running at you. Or if you have 4 turrets on here and he's trying to run at you, he's going to get slowed into oblivion and beamed. And especially in 6v6, he can actually die when he's using that ult. And yeah, you just kill him. That spot there is really good in my opinion. I really like this spot. Like, if I'm not going for like sneaky TP bombs and stuff, I'm using that spot 24/7 to stack my turrets and just play on my team every time. And I'll TP down here and just try and poke at a different angle, try and bait them a bit forward, TP back out, and do that. And say like hog hook someone, well then they're definitely dead with those turrets there as well. And that's it for second point. There isn't too much. When you get here, there's nowhere good to put your turrets. Like nowhere good. It's rough. It's really rough. Third point, I TP up here, and then I'll just poke them from the top. Poke them from the top, and if I'm up here long enough, then I'll TP over to this point. And if they are pushed back enough, then I can just TP from down here up to this point, and then I'll hide. I'll literally just hide. I'll set up turrets here. I'll hide at the back, and then I will try and TP bomb someone either coming out of spawn there or there. Because usually when people come back from spawn and your team's here and they're pushing the cart, they'll kind of linger around here and here. It's harder to get that point there because of the stairs, so it's harder to hit them. But here, you can just TP bomb there and just absolutely annihilate any squishy that's up here. And usually it supports that stay up here. It's like a Mercia, Anna, you know, that kind of thing. And you just blow them up instantly. And that's it, jobs are good. And you jump down, help secure whatever other kills are going to be there with your left click, and just win the point, bang, done. That's it for attack. And yeah, we'll go to defense. Defense on King's Row. This map is peak for defense on Sim, especially the first point. First point is so good. This bush right here, bro, best bush in the game. 3 turrets. You stay here. You poke from this side constantly. Constantly poke. They'll come through and they will try and push you a lot of the time. You just TP here, you TP out, you poke them from this side while they're getting hit by turrets. You kill one, you TP back through, finish off whoever's here, and then just rinse and repeat that tech over and over again. If you do it right, you will not die. You will live, as long as you do it correctly. That is it. Super good spot. Doesn't seem that good, but it's in a lot of my videos and it works so well all the time. Super good. You can use any of these bushes if you want. I even used this one in my most recent video. You throw it in the middle between these 2 trees. But yeah, really good spot. You can use this bush here as well if they're for some reason funneling through here. Just put 3 turrets in here. They funnel out, you kill them. You just TP up to the high ground, you know, just start peppering them as they come through. But yeah, if you lose this fight here in this spot and you die, just hope the rest of your team obviously holds, and then you can just try and reset and go again. But man, that spot is so good. If you TP out to here, it's so good, unreal good. But yeah, so they take the first point. This part, it's good and it's bad. If your team actually listen to what you want to do, and you want to hold here as Sim, and you just set up your turrets all around, and hopefully you have the 4 turret perk by now. 4 turrets all around, or you can even put them behind this tree, but it won't get them until they come a bit further through. You just hold here, and you can literally just right click, TP into this room behind them, and hit them from the back. Rinse and repeat until the game's won. But it's down to your team. If your team does the cookie cutter strat of just holding roughly around here, I'd say just put your turrets on the back of this. Or here, like on this pipe here. Well, near it anyway, whatever. You can TP up here, behind them, start shooting them from above. Do that. This. And then just a reverse way of attack. Put your turrets on this. And then here as well. And that is it. Not much good defense on the second point. Third point, kind of similar. There isn't much you can do. There's 2 points that are like, try and bait someone into here, put them up as high as you can, and try and bait someone in, and just basically TP away up to here. Got to jump though to do it. And just bait them in, go in between your TP, and try and kill them with the turrets. Works sometimes, but if they decide to come up through here, well, that entire plan's fucked. If they get to about here, while they're coming around this corner, you've got time to set up. I put my turrets up right here. So when they come down, they are here. And any melee character, I'm pretty sure like Rhine, they get scared to try and destroy these turrets if they have to melee it, because they're scared they're going to get booped off down into the lava, or whatever that is. I'm not sure. Really good spot, and here as well. And I'll just stack them either on this side or this side, but usually this side. And then it's just the usual. Chill on the high ground, poke, try and do a TP bomb into their back line, and that's it for defense. First point on this map is that spot is just a super good spot. Yeah, that's the spot I'd always go for. And yeah, let's go to the next map. Okay, so attack Midtown. Come out, and see pop a right click through this little door here. Just pop right clicks, you know, constantly, because you're going to hit someone. Get here, you TP. TP, you run through. 9 times out of 10, no one's noticed you. If they have, just take the TP back. You come here. Now this spot's up to you. You can wait for your TP to come off cooldown, or you can try and crouch and walk through, get there. This TP spot is super awkward, so you want to kind of angle it correctly. I think that's right. Yeah, there you go. But sometimes it will TP here, and obviously they can see it. You come in, throw turrets here. Now, I throw turrets here, but it could also work here. Depends where they come from. So if they come through this way, perfect spot for turrets. If they come through this way, terrible spot for turrets, and vice versa. And then you just literally sit here, poke at people. Try and draw attention to yourself, create space. You will more than likely die doing this. But yeah, it's just to create space so your team can get through that choke a bit easier. If you want to go like the solo route. When they chase you up, you probably took a bit of damage, take the mega, run away up here, throw some turrets up on this wall here, and then try and fight them as they come up. Always fight, like going backwards, always fight, never just run, always fight going backwards, doing as much damage as you can. And when you get to here, you can try and TP back down here, if your team have pushed through. If they haven't, then you just want to be the ultimate rat, you can TP across here, poke at them here, and then run down here, set up a turret here, and just literally make them chase you around the entire map. That is the way I play this map, being an absolute rat. Now if you're in comp, and you're actually working together with your team, even in quick play, if you're playing with like friends or whatever, what I would do is, you could do the strat with your team, and come through that way, and it'd probably catch them by surprise, to be fair, it'd be pretty good. What I do is the ultimate Giga Chad move, which is I just get here, TP on top of the fire truck, and then literally just drop, set up turrets like this, then take the team fight straight on the point. And that is a coin flip. It's a 50-50 whether you win it or not. But it's better than just getting pummeled in the choke for the next 5 minutes. You know, it's just better than that. And that way, even if you lose the team fight, you probably get 1 or 2 picks, and hopefully you'll get back to the point before their team get back to the point. And something's in your favour at least. And that's that. That's first point. Isn't too much, but yeah, that's first point. So second point, take this point. If you want to play like a rat like me, I'll come here. I'll TP here. Walk through. Crouch, like try and get behind. I'll come all the way through here. Up here. At this point I'll be crouching. They're more than likely going to be on this high ground, don't come to hear me. I'll throw turrets right in this corner and I'll stack them. And then I'll start trying to poke them through this door. Try and bait someone up to come get hit by the turrets, or if someone's coming back from spawn, they usually walk up here to get to the high ground. Kill them when they come through to get to the high ground. If they start chasing you, just back off, TP out, and just come back to your team. That's that. If you're playing with your team, you just TP onto the high ground, take the coin flip again. Or you, even if you're playing like a rat or with your team, you can TP underneath and basically try and come up behind them instead of taking the front route, so they can't pepper you loads as you're trying to take the high ground. Like that. That's it. And also you can TP underneath here and try and get a spawn camp set up here. Obviously there's multiple ways to come out of this spawn, but I've only seen one person take this way, come out this way. Usually people come out this way. It's right in front of them. They can set up here, like this. You can be above them here, and just shoot them as they come out of spawn. And yeah, that's it for second point, attack. Third point, I don't like third point on this map. I usually come up here and just try and poke at people. That's literally it. I'll try and set up a TP bomb to say if my team's got them here, like, well, my team's here, they're pushed and they're somewhere down there. You can try and TP bomb them from up here. Shit like that. But third point isn't very good. That's literally it for third point. Then yeah, say you're here, their team is coming out, you know, just set up turrets on the walls, usual, one here, one there. That's it. And then it's just yeah, now I'll show you how to defend it, or the way I defend it anyway. So defense on Midtown, I use the usual cookie cutter strat, set up turrets across here, and then just poke as they come in. And I'll stay around this area here, and then I'll TP here, and I'll, you know, do this, and then TP out when it gets too hot. That is it. If I think they're going to get through this choke, I've recently been setting up loads of turrets on this. I set up 4 turrets on this lamppost. When they come to this point, the turrets absolutely cook the shit out of them. And that is it. That is it. I'll linger around here on the right side of the map. If I need to, I'll TP up here, and I'll try and like be a pester around here. And that is it. First point, that is it. And I find first point on this map is super easy as sim, just because of this turret placement here. Not a lot of people really know how to deal with it. And yeah, it's a pain in the arse. And then even if they do get through that, if you've managed to get this set up without them noticing, you'll cook like 1 or 2 people with those four turrets. Easy. Easy. Say they take this point, and you're pushed back up to high ground over here. I always play high ground up here. I do also... Okay, I'll show you this part first, if like you really want to be super cheeky. TP up here, set up turrets like this, and you just wait. You wait and you wait and you wait till they push in, and then you jump, you can TP bomb here. And you TP bomb down on someone like a Zen or something like that, kill them, TP back up, and just hope and pray they haven't noticed you. And if they do, you die. That's it. Or you just like sort of try and juke them and hope they're bad at aiming. But yeah, that's a super meme strat. Oh, I wonder if you can use this tree. You can. I'll be trying that at some point. That tree moves. Does it move with the turret? No, it doesn't. I'm going to be trying that tree. Anyway, High ground. You can try and TP bomb off of it, but it's super telegraphed. It's whatever. They'll usually try and come up through here, try and test you on the high ground. You can put turrets on here. I like putting turrets in this bush. Right here. Hard to see. They ain't seeing it when they come in. And yeah, if you got 4 turrets, beams the shit out. I mean, even if like one person tries to contest you on this high ground, say you're up here by yourself, and like Hanzo leaps off of here, or Genji dashes onto you up here, those turrets, you've just got to outlive him. Those 4 turrets will absolutely annihilate him, because he's used his dash to get to you, or Hanzo's used his little double jump to get to you. Yeah, they're dead. Those 4 turrets will cook them. You just got to outlive him till those 4 turrets kill him. They'll kill him fast. And that's it really, here, for defense. If they take high ground, they're pushing underneath and on high ground, throw turrets in this bush. Yeah, just stack 4 turrets. When they come through, they'll get cooked by 4 turrets. You can just TP in between, like so. Very nice spot. And yeah, that's it really for this part. And then it's just a mad dash to try and stop them from touching this point if they push any further. Usual sim shit. Going with your left click, just like put your body on the point, and if you die, you die. Shit happens. You lose. Third point sucks dick, in my opinion. I just usually throw turrets up here like this, and just poke and be a rat. And then if they get to about here, like they're coming round, they're gonna walk down here. Turrets here. Poke them, poke them, poke them. Try bait them. TP out. Fight going backwards, and that's it. That is really it. You can TP bomb off some of these walls like here, TP bomb into them, but yeah, that's it for our mid-town defense. But yeah, there's some good spots on first and second point. Third point sucks ass. If you want to switch on third point, I don't blame you. It's not very good in my opinion. And yeah, that's that. We'll go to the next map. Okay, so Numbani attack. So I'm not a fan of this map. I actually hate this map so much. You can TP up there. You can come around here and try and TP bomb their backline from this angle here. But usually people are kind of wised up to it. You can try and angle it here so they can't see. TP bomb. Try and TP bomb the backline. This map's probably really good for sim if you're with like your friends and like you coordinate your TPs to TP on the high ground and stuff. But when you're playing solo, you're trying to like flank around that, I'm not a big fan. Usually what I'll do is I'll come down here, TP up, spam right clicks in their ass. But if I think no one's noticed me, before I do that, I'll just sneak in here. I'll set up some turrets here, and then I'll just try and poke people off the high ground here, try and be a nuisance, and then just try and bait someone to jump down into my turrets, and then I can TP up to this high ground. That's what I do. This map sucks though, in my opinion. I hate this map. Say you win this first point, blah blah blah. What I'll do is, because usually you're able to push, like they'll linger around here. So usually what I'll do is, I'll try and TP down here. I'll come round. I'll be crouching the entire time. I'll get up. I'll set up turrets here. Like this, and then I'll try and TP bomb them from the back. Kill them like that. Or I will. It's the same example. You've took the point. They're lingering around here. The tanks, the backline's somewhere around here. Your team are pushing this cart slowly here. I'll come this side. When I get to about here, I'll crouch. Throw turrets on these little tables here. Come here, TP bomb. Same thing. A little bit less riskier, but yeah. They're the two things I do here. And then from here, if you win this fight here, they're going to be coming back through here. I just set up turrets just around wherever to try and control this part, just so we secure this point here. And that is that. Third point, sucks as well. I'll TP across, try and poke from this side, be a rat. You can try and set up a TP bomb, try and TP bomb them here, but someone's probably going to be here in the probably going to notice you. This part is just about fighting with your team, TP into the weird little like off angles, and just right clicking them and killing them. And then once you think you've got enough picks to throw down turrets into like a secure position, that's it. And that is Numbani attack. There is not much, in my opinion. I'd really dislike this map. Even on defense, I don't like this map. But yeah, let's go to defense. Okay, so defense Numbani. I like to just stack my turrets. I stack them here. They come through this choke. My start though will be to put 3 turrets around here. I'll throw one up there just as an example. And then I literally just stand around here, check down there, right click, and just basically try and figure out where they're coming from, and then ping it just so my team know where they're coming from. And then if we lose the fight here, I TP across, and I just start poking them from here. And that is it. And then you just throw, like, you try and win the team fight and try and stack your turrets where you think they're going to come from next. So, and that is it. Like, if I think they're going to be coming from up top right this time, I'll stack my turrets up there. If I think they're coming through the middle, I'll stack my turrets there. If I think they're coming through here, like they're going to try and come up here, I'll destroy this, stack my turrets here. That's it. It's just trying to predict where they're going to come from. And there's so many places they can come from that you can't have all angles with 4 stacked turrets, obviously. And that's defense first point. Nothing much. You can really do too much. If they take first point, I like to try and bait someone in here, and then TP away. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Do that. That's what I like to do. Then what else? Sometimes put turrets on here, but usually I put them on here, so when they come through, you get hit by them. And I just stand around and just spam right clicks. There isn't much. You can also come around to this side, TP bomb from this side here, like this. TP bomb behind them if they're somewhere around here. Oh, and I forgot to say on attack as well. You can do this on attack as well. You'll come up here and TP bomb them from this side if you're on attack, obviously. TP bomb here like this. That's it really defense wise, you know. Put some on this car or bus and then one on this car here. And that's it. Nothing too much. Defense here, I think the best strat is just cookie cutter. Just throw, like, stack some turrets up across here. If you want to be spicy, you can try and bait someone in here. You can kill them. And then if you want to try and TP bomb, this is pain to do. Just because it doesn't work very well. But you can do it. So you can go like this. And say they're pushing round and their squishes are just coming up. You know, you can TP bomb it like that. Try and get a pick or two and back off. If they're super pushed, what I'll do is I'll just put turrets like on this weird tree here, like this. And as they come round, kills them. You can put some in this bush here, stuff like that. But I just put them on the tree. And yeah, that's Numbani. Nothing good on this map. One of my least favourite maps in the game. And yeah, you guys figure out some spots that I ain't. I tend not to even try just because I never vote for this map. It's horrible. Yeah, we'll go to the next one. Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce the name of this map. Pariso? I don't know. Anyway, attack. This map is booty cheeks, bro. I come around here. You can TP onto this part here. You're instantly on the high ground. This is probably really good if you coordinate with your team, to be fair. You just beat them off the high ground. And you can try and solo, just like be a pain, and then just take your TP straight back. You can jump, just TP. Then you're instantly in behind them. Try and come round. You know, poke them in the back, set up some turrets in here, like this. Try and bait someone in. Get super sketcher, TP out over here. You know, poke them over here. Someone tries to dive you, just go back over here. And hopefully by this point your team are here. And you're with your team again. This hasn't worked for me, but I discovered it like on one of the streams I did. You can sneak around here, and if you don't get caught, you can come around wonder, can you TP across it? You can. Holy moly. You can come to this bin, TP bomb over behind them if they're on the low ground, pepper them in the back. I did not know you could TP across here. Let me see. Yeah, and you can do that apparently. So if you wanted to go for a spawn camp, because it's literally just up there, you can. Anyway. And yeah, that's about it. Usually I hold in here, set up turrets on this wall, and just basically try and poke, and then TP across to try and, you know, be closer to get right clicks and try and laser someone down if they're low, then TP back to this high ground here. And once I feel like it's secure, I'll drop down, finish off anyone else who's there with my team, set up turrets here. You've confirmed it, you've 1 point. Second point, I like to TP up here. I like to TP up here. And I like to try and set up in here as well sometimes. If you want to go for a super flank, you can walk around here, crouch, TP up here. Now you're literally in behind. And now you can either go for a spawn camp down there, because you'll just drop, no one should notice you. Or you can set up a TP bomb. Either TP bomb at this high ground here, or low ground, or over there, or if someone's coming up and spawn down here, TP bomb wherever you want. Try and kill someone, TP out, and then yeah, you can just jump down here, and you should be back with your team probably around here. And that's that. Not much, honestly, not much, and then you just set up turrets obviously to make sure you've got the point, and that's that. When I get to this point, I like to TP across over here. I'll TP across, try and contest high ground, TP back, you know, be a pain. And that's really it. There isn't much here. Just play sim. Just play try do TP bombs, TP bomb people in the back. I fucked up or whatever. And just set up turrets. And just try and fight them off the high ground. Just try to take high ground. This part's probably really good if you coordinate with your team. You know, you TP onto the high ground, force them off, and then just try and blitz them from high ground. But yeah, as a solo, not very good. There isn't any tech I can really give you for this point. So yeah, just place him and just kill. And yeah, that's it. So we'll go to defense. So you've got this bush down here that you can stack turrets in. I actually really like that. It doesn't really kill many people, but like, it just makes them look at it while you're like peppering them from the top when they come through here. But there's this TP bomb spot, which is so clunky, so hard to pull off. But it's good. You need to get it perfectly on the side of this building, otherwise it won't hit anything if you get it there. You need to get it like there, roughly. So yeah, you out there? Yeah, I think so. TP bomb. Yeah, that's perfect. And as they come through, you can beam them from the top and the turrets will beam them. You get a pick, you back off. That TP bomb spot, if you can get it to work, because it's not about being a bad spot, it's just that it's really clunky, it doesn't work a lot of the time, for some reason. But if you can get it to work, super good to get like an initial first pick and just instantly piss off whoever you've just killed at the start of every time you're on this map on defense. It's just such a good spot. I love it. And then when you come back, if they destroy those turrets, you know, you just do this. Set up some more turrets up here. Stand over here. Right click as they jump up onto the point. Gets 2 spicer. Back up. TP over here. And yeah, just do that. Set up some turrets here. Drop. Try and poke them as they come through. Wait for your turrets to come off cooldown. Set them up here. And that's that. And then if they push up any further, then it's just a case of a full-blown team fight. TPing around. Spamming right clicks. Trying to kill someone. And that's it. Second point. Sucks. Just like third point. I have nothing to say about second point. Play high ground, try and TP bomb, and just try and set up turrets in good spots. That's it. I just throw them anywhere. So like here, 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 and just be a menace. Just place them. And linger around on the high ground, try and get kills. That is it. Third point. same thing. I like to be up here. I like to be on the high ground. Poke as they come through. Poke as they come through here. Say you see someone who's low and like they're trying to run through there to get behind cover, heal, stuff like that. You can TP up on top of this. Poke them like that. Set up turrets. Set up turrets here. Just poke them from the top. Gets 2 spicer. TP back out. You're good. That is literally it for the third spot. Like this map has no good tech at all. Put turrets up on here. And that is it. Like yeah, nothing good. Nothing good at all. So yeah, we'll go on to the next map. Okay, so Colosseo. Spawn. Is the TP. This might open every single time, by the way. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. If it doesn't work, either way, you're probably going to be being a menace in the backline. You come here. Your TP is usually off cooldown. If not, just wait like a second or two. TP across. Come here. Crouch. Get rid of that. Turrets. And then look for someone to TP bomb. They'll either be here or here. TP bomb. Try and kill someone. Back out instantly as soon as you kill someone, or if you think it's super cooked and you're not going to get anyone anyway, TP back out. Just linger in the back line. Like, wait for your TP to come off cooldown. Drop. Stop poking them from the back. And then, you know, if your team is just losing super hard, just come down here and just try and regroup with your team. And just then try and take an actual proper team fight. That's what I do every time, just because usually I'm in quick play. I don't care if I win or lose a game. I'm there just to piss people off, meme around, have a good time for myself, and suck the fun out of everyone else, so I am empowered with actual fun times. That's the way I do it. Because there's no defense or like attack for this map, I'm just going to show you what I do anyway. Like, just imagine I'm on the attack side right now, so my team is pushing through here. I like to TP up here, set up turrets right here, and poke from here. And try and bait someone to come into this room for me. My turrets kill them, and then I'm still up here. You start getting pushed super hard, but say, actually no, say your team start winning, and like, you're fighting here, and they're all fighting down here, and no one's really going to come up here. What I'll do is I'll TP down here, set up in here, try bait someone into here, and just poke from this side now. If it gets too spicy, I'll just take your TP straight back to high ground, start hitting the team from this high ground. And that's really it for this map. There is not much tech on this map, other than just TP bomb from random places. For some reason I like this TP bomb. I just throw turrets up on here, and then I jump TP. And then obviously if you're pushing this way, some squishies here or something like that, you've TP bombed them, kill them, get out. That's it for Colosseo. And then just play normally. Try bait people into rooms, stuff like that. Like this room's pretty good. Try bait people in, or through this way. That's that. You could use these bushes here, like a turret. Pretty good spot. And yeah, that is that. Nothing too much. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so Esperanza, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, usually I'll just TP straight up here, straight up top, and I'll just poke whoever's on this high ground over here, send bolts over them, and then I'll drop, and I'll try and come around this side here. Is what I'll do, and I'll come here, try and set up a TP bomb, and I'll try and TP bomb somewhere down here into the back line, and yeah, just do that is what I'll try and do, like that. And if we win this fight here, then I will set up turrets in this outside bit, or in this tree, or these bushes, and then when they're trying to push out through there, I'll be popping my balls into there. TP down here, try and pop them here, try and bait someone up here, come straight back, do that, rinse and repeat. And when we get to this point, I'll either put turrets or stack them on here, Or I will stack them, I'll come here, and I'll stack them here. And I'll try and TP bomb again. Do that. Or you can do it from up here. On this little bit here, you just throw a turret there. Like that. And then TP bomb. Like that. If we get to here, I'll try and set up in here. Like this. Try and bait someone in. Try and kill someone. If no luck, I'll come across. TP here. TP here. Start shooting them like this. Yeah. That's it for this map. There isn't really too much. You can set up some turrets in some weird places though. You can set them up here. So if they're like, say, how would it be? Say they're pushed up over there and their spawn's here now. Most people will come up here to try and like get to the point as quick as possible. You can set them up here. It's like a spawn camp, and they'll just run into them, get killed, die. And then, say you're pushing it this way again, and you're on like the the defense now, and they're pushing through. You can set up turrets in this tree. Try and bait someone into you, kill them while the turrets are hitting them. TP across, like so. And that's it for Coliseum. Nothing too much, nothing too great, but I like this map. I actually quite enjoy a lot of the push maps, just because you can flank so much and just do a lot of weird shit. But yeah, that's it. You've got also this part here, so if they're pushing through, put turrets behind this tree, and I think it's the same down here as well. Put them in this tree, and it's this exact same on the other side as well. Yeah, just use those to your advantage. Bushes, this tree here, if they're pushing out through here. Yeah, that's that. And we'll go on to the next map. Okay, so New Queen Street. I'll do this. TP instantly. And I'll come either all the way to the left, all the way to the right. I'll show you the right side first. So what I'll do is I'll come around here. Usually one or two people will be on this high ground around here, so I'll poke a few shots, break this, set up turrets here, try and TP bomb someone down there. That's what I'll do. Then they'll try pushing you more than likely. You can either try and fight it, kill them, or just back off. In this case, we'll back off, and I'll show you the left side. Left side, I will come down here, and obviously just reverse the roll, depending on what side it might be coming out of, right? I'll set up turrets here, then I'll poke from behind here, and then if I want to get closer, say they're pushing in, and they're like pushing my team back, I'll just TP, somewhere, and I'll try and get closer so I'm still in line of sight and able to poke at people. And if they really are pushing, well then I can just TP back through and just be at the front of them, back with my team, and fight the entire time. Now, this changes depending on what side you're on. So if you're pushing if you start from this side, you're pushing this way, this TP bomb spot is so good, but it only works if you push in this way. That little cabinet up there, you come around, say you've just took this spawn point here, put up turrets here, jump, and you can TP on top of that cabinet. And your turrets will hit basically everything in this room unless they're all the way over here. And you just get a quick right click off, the turrets will finish them, TP back out, sweet, you're good. On the opposite side, you don't have a cabinet, so the TP bomb doesn't work as well. It just doesn't really work at all. So look, I'll show you. There's no cabinet, so it only TPs there. So, sucks. Not nearly as good, because you're right in front of them, so they're going to see the turrets. You're not at the back of them here. So if you're going to do that strat and TP up here, what I would say is I'd just set up all your turrets here like this. And don't TP bomb. Just set up your turrets like that. You can also use these trees. Just hide them behind the trees like that. Or you can, I think it's here. Yeah, there. You can put them on this tree. So if you're pushing this way, they can't really see them that well. Put them in the trees, put them in this bush here. Try and bait people in here, like this. I use this sign a lot. Put turrets on there. And vice versa on the other side. And that is really it for this map as well. There isn't too much other than that one TP bomb spot I showed you. That is really good if you push them from this direction over to this side. Really, really good spot. Yeah, the rest is just be a menace, create space, try bait people to places they don't want to go. And yeah, when you get here, because usually someone will be in there trying to hold the high ground, jump, TP bomb, boom. Just hold this room for as long as you can, and when it gets too sketchy, TP back out to your team, push cart with them. Really good. And then just put turrets on here. So if they do overextend, they get beamed by turrets. If someone drops and then tries to go back, they get beamed by turrets. Really good. I really like this map as well, but yeah, depends on what side you're pushing from. If you want to use that spot here to go up to there. And that is it for this map. Nothing much. And I think the next map is the last map. And that's it. It's this map, super basic. I don't have much tech on this map. So I'll just show you my open. Obviously, TP out spawn. Come down here. And there's a few things you can do. You can set up turrets here on the stairs so they can't see them. TP bomb straight across here. So hopefully they're pushing around here. There's some squishy left straggling here. TP bomb, kill them, get out. You can come around here, try contest up here, put turret here. Maybe some turrets like in these bushes here, and just poke at them like this. Gets too hot, TP straight back to your team. Good. There's only one really good spot I've discovered on this map that just works really well a lot of the time for me. Say your team has pushed all the way to about here, roughly. Just stack all your turrets on this, and if they start pushing you back, you're stood here. Just right click, right click, right click. You can TP bomb up onto the high ground or here. If they are deciding not to push, try and TP bomb someone. If you have a wall as well, just literally wall selfishly for yourself. So if they are pushing, wall your turrets off and yourself, and just try and burn anyone who comes into this vicinity. And it works really well. And that's really it on this map. That's the only spot. And I know it seems like a stupid spot, but this spot works a lot for me. And in general, this map is just TP bomb galore in it, you know. Just TP bomb as much as you can, bait people as much as you can, and just be a menace. That's it. Nothing much on this map. Literally quick, easy, nothing at all. Trying to think. Let me have 30 seconds to think. Anything else that I do on this map? No, literally nothing. I do nothing else on this map. Actually, no, there's one more thing I do actually. One more thing I do. Say your team has pushed up, and your team's about here, sort of thing, and you have a bit of free space here. I put turrets in these bushes here, stack them, try and bait someone round. And that's it. And same on the other side as well, the opposite side. And that is it. And that's it for all the maps apart from the new Junker Flashpoint map and the Atlas Flashpoint map, because I don't really have any good spots on them, and they are super new, and I'd need to play them a lot more to figure out some different spots. And with the Clash maps, Hanoaka or an Anubis, those maps just suck the biggest amount of dick. I do have some spots on them, but man, I see be able to try and explain them. If you guys want to see that, just leave it in the comments or something, and I'll just do an individual video just going through it. But yeah, that's it. If you've made it this far and somehow decided to, if you somehow decided to make it this far and watch the entire way through, Jesus Christ, I have no idea how you've managed it. And yeah, leave a like, comment, sub, and if you have any favourite spots of your own, comment them, and I'll test them out myself. And if it goes well, I'll showcase it in some of my videos and stuff. And yeah, that's it. Thank you to the members. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the guide and can use some of these spots in your own games if you decide to play some sim. And let's try and get as many sim plays as possible so they put her into Stadium. And also, be jelly with the new sim skin. What a skin, by the way. I've waited years for this to come onto the shop, and it finally did. And I had enough whatever the Overwatch money is to get it. So yeah, Easton. Alright, I'll see you in the next video, boys. And yeah, take care. Peace. And also, sorry this video was super boring. I don't know how to make a guide, so yeah, it was literally just super, yeah, you know, just showing what I do. Anyway, bye-bye, boys. Peace.